Alright, so, hey everyone. As you might notice, this is usually early for me. It is because I need to start early because of the sort of run we're doing. So it was suggested to me as I was running through Rogue Legacy that I do a 100% speedrun. Well, they suggested I do it casually, but I'm doing this to learn speedrunning, might as well speedrun it. I need to start early because this is going to take a while. This is going to take a long while. So I'm just going to start the run, and I'll explain it as I go. So, Rogue Legacy, as you probably know, is a roguelike. And because of that, getting 100% means gathering a lot of items that you can get randomly. And, yeah, those little splits, you'll notice one of those is, like, getting to New Game Plus. Because that's kind of necessary. So, the world record for this is about 4 hours long, and 4th place is about 8 hours long. Note that as long as I finish this, I will be getting 5th place. So that's kind of, no matter what, I have that at least. Oh. Yeah, I'm just kind of making, one of the things is this should teach me all the things, like, practicing this, if nothing else, will teach me all the things that I don't know yet for the run. Also, it's nice. Like, the whole reason you play roguelike, you play these speedrun games, is because you enjoy the game itself. And the 100% is just a long haul of me playing the game. Because, like, there are ways to do things faster, but a lot of them is more optimizations than, like, glitches. Like, as it says, no major glitches. Because major glitches, it turns the 4-hour run into, like, a 3 or 2 hour run, but still, it ends up becoming far more repetitive. Because you have to repeat the same glitch to basically duplicate the castle over and over again, is my understanding at least. Could be wrong about that, but that's my understanding. Anyways, this is just basically... So, effectively treat this as if I'm playing it casually, except quickly. And technically skillfully, though we'll let the game decide whether or not this is skillful or not. Alright. So right now, what I'm doing is I'm just kind of looking around, practicing game I focus up, and once I fall into a slog, and I guess not slog, but once I get into the rhythm, my hope is to just start relaxing and being able to talk about non-Rogue Legacy related things, and basically turn this into a much more chill stream. But until then, we focus. Alright, check real fast. Not interested. Ooh, I could actually use the mana potion. Alright. So yeah, one of the big issues with the original game... The rooms that you have to find to progress the game have no identifying traits. Like, in the new game, you have rooms that are like 3 screens long, and they have only specific entrances they can be at. So you can, like, note, hey, if I'm going this way, I know I'm not going to find it. If I go this way, I know there's a likelihood I would find it. This one, there's none of that. It could be anywhere. So, just gotta kind of go, you know? Good. And might as well grab everything. This is going to be a long speed run. I know it gets a lot faster once I... Ooh. Oh my gosh. I tried to downstrike and accidentally dropped through. Alright. Got me my money. You know what? Let's use this. Well, I still can. It's basically random, but yeah. So apparently there's the glasses item that you can get. I learned from watching the speedrun that apparently that will tell you which one is the correct chest. I did not know that before this. I thought the glasses just fixed all the visual issues. And apparently, if you have visual issues as a character, that's the only way you can get glasses as an item. But either way, it basically means every time I get access to one of those things, I should take it. So, good to know. It's good to know these things, to at least map out how to do this run. Well, 1 HP the dream, I think is what the phrase is. I'm gonna grab that. No longer the dream, but more of a hope. If I find more meat, it might actually matter. I was gonna say, I realized that was a living creature as I jumped over it. Ooh. Yep. Looks like I could take another hit from the spikes. Maybe not these ones, but spikes in general. So that will be nice. Alright. Woo! Oh my gosh, why is there so many of them? You know what, we're going to a safer route. This is the first life. I don't want to go into scary areas where I don't have to. Might as well not then. Alright, to the right I go. And, oh yeah, one of the great things. I get to do all the fairy chest rooms. So, that's going to be fun. Of course, I have to unlock general fairy chests. Like, wait, did I get Sprint Rune? Because Sprint Rune is pretty good. Especially on the first life. Because you usually don't get chests in the first life, so... Wait, is the Abyss right here? Huh. Do have to apologize if that noise is coming out onto the mic. Not really much I can do about it, other than mute myself, and I'm a little focused because I can't get hit by this Gravisaur. But they give a lot of money when they die, and any treasure chests I find here are going to be great. Just go take it safe. I know there's like a way you can get through this easily, but I don't know it yet. And this is just a chill way to give myself a chance at more treasure chests. Because yeah, a treasure chest in the darkness is worth so much more. Alright, looks like we're not getting a treasure chest in the darkness. Let's warp back. Wait, have I found all my ways to different areas and still... Yeah. I'm gonna go up and then just drop down to head to all the different areas. Oof. That's unfortunate. I feel like this room's gonna be full of enemies. Yes. At the very least, it had them in there, and I needed to make sure I was prepared for that. Alright, boss fight? Yes. Am I interested in a boss fight right now? I need to learn it. But learning it probably wasn't the best thing to do on the first life. Oh well. Mage, Barbarian, or Knave? I'll go with the Barbarian just because it's the easier class right now. And let's go look at our runes we've got. So, one of the other things about 100% runs is usually the Architect actually comes at a price, so it might not even happen. Alright. Well, so the two things I need to make sure is I fill out all the blueprints here, and I fill out all the runes here. That's what makes this run take so long. So we have a sprint rune, we have a vault rune. Alright, so we had the other split rune here. So that one's not going to be used because we use it for vaults. Oh, and we have 600 gold left, so let's get ourselves the Shinobi. Because even in a different speedrun, Shinobi is still amazing. Get it access to it at the very least. But yeah, no reason for the Architect, because one of the major themes is the reason we're going into the New Game Pluses is because in the New Game Pluses we get more money per gold piece, and we need as much. With all the feeds we have to buy, we're going to need all the money we can get. Alright. Alright. Moving on. No fighting. Alright. Well, as long as I I'm allowed to just walk through and take damage. Alright. Tried to shout before that triggered, but I didn't get the button in time. Oh well. Cool. Pistol strip because I could trigger it without having to slow down at all. Alright. Got mapping around. No real direction than forward. What's next on? Grim Outdoors. Alright. It looks like this is gonna be like the forest then. I don't have to kill every enemy, now that I think about it. Like, there's no XP system in this game, so there's just a money reward system. Chest. Wow. But yeah, that's kind of interesting that this is a game that has a lot of, you know, classes are designed to fight, and yet progression is actually related to exploration. Take no damage. There we go. Siphon Rune for bracers. 2 Siphon Runes. I don't think Siphon Rune is very good, though. Trying to think what Siphon Rune. Yeah, I want Vampirism Rune, but Night Limbs. Yeah. By the way, every blueprint is worthwhile, so that's perfectly fine, even if I don't end up equipping it. But yeah, so there's actually some strategy in each game. Like, so in game 1, in New Game 0, where I am now, you want to go a very strength-based build. In New Game Plus 1, you want to unlock the Miner, it seems. And then around New Game Plus 2, it starts becoming valuable to start investing in magic skills. Because you'll have enough mana and stuff, and with Siphon Runes, probably do some stuff with that. Or at least that's my understanding. I could be completely wrong about that. Found the fountain. That's nice. Yeah, let's just warp back. The teleport near the forest is going to be worthwhile to go to. Or is it? I do want to find Kadir. That's the thing. I do want to actually take care of the first boss. So, let's stick with the castle for now. Yeah, one of the themes about playing the original doesn't have... Like, how do I explain it? It's not that the original doesn't have athletes, it's that the sequel is very user-friendly in a lot of ways. Like, people talk about, like, the turnaround, like, this downstrike is a lot more versatile and wide in range. The jumps, you have coyote jumps, where I'm not even sure if there is any form of coyote jump in this game. There's definitely, like, a very lenient one in the other game, in the next one. But yeah, so, like, there's a lot of themes that are just, like, quality of life stuff that in the next game they added a ton of, but in this game you kind of have to work your way around. It rewards... I feel like it rewards skill, but in a way that... it's not like... It's like the reward is you get to play the game as the game should be played. so I'm not, like, super into it, but how do I explain it? It's like mastery is expected, I guess would be a phrase for it. Yeah. Don't feel comfortable with this boss yet, in case you haven't noticed, by my very slow play. But these bosses basically give golden chests, which always give blueprints, which we're going to need to work on blueprints as we go on. So, well, it turns out this was the one time it doesn't give blueprints. Thank you. I think it has like a 5, maybe 20% chance of doing that. Alright. Well, statistically, it's going to pan out. This is a long enough run that statistics overcome variance. Alright. Alright. See if we find any chests here. I think we're low enough on health, and Kadir just really doesn't want to be found right now. So I'm not going to force him. The boss wants to stay home alone. Let him stay home alone. Hey, how's it going? 5 axes, perfect. Alright, so now the 5 axes trigger. Oh my gosh, I'm getting mana in the process. Oh, I have one more. Hey. Alright, complete the challenge. So, get another silver chest, or golden chest. Awesome. Blood sword. So the blood set reduces your max health, and the benefit is health recovery, which sounds cool until you realize how little health it recovers and how much health it costs. It ends up not being worth the while. And we got a vampirism rune already, so that's what our next purchase is going to be. Our next major purchase there. Take no damage. Alright. Well, if I take damage, I die, so I'll hold to that. Haste rune. Awesome. These are actually some really good runes for the run as well. Like, I will be putting them on, and I will be happy to have them for the majority of the rest of the run. Alright, down to the left. Ooh. Alright, so there's a chest there, if I can get to it. Can I get to it is the question. Not with an enemy staying in front of it. Well, I got the chest, and I'm just going to exit out if I get the chance before get killed. Awesome. Actually got the shot. Alright. Wow. Big, empty center for this place. Well, I'm going to head over towards the Maya and actually try to find Kadir. Get that first boss taken care of. Alright. Oop. Didn't mean to disturb your nap. Go back to sleep. There you are, Kadir. I don't know where you were. Having a bad day, man? Is there a reason you didn't want to be found? I guess that you're scared. That makes sense. You haven't been a threat for a while, since I figured out the other bosses. Put the painting, hide as a painting in front of the other painting. Brilliance. Oh, hi. And we get more blueprints. Awesome. Definitely want to get blueprints early. Alright. I think that's enough. Let's go kick his butt. Alright. So I will need to learn how to kill him much quicker, but until I get practice with that, this will be fine. I just realized I could have had shouts for this instead of blade walls. Well, blade walls are faster, but shouts keep me safe. I know for a fact, whatever, or however much damage he does, it's going to be enough for 2 hits kill me. So, just gotta be cautious, because I only get 1 hit, and I don't want to take the hit, so... Oh, there's that hit. Yep, he does anywhere from like 40 to 60 damage, so I'm incorrect in that statement. I'm sure someone who they'll watch it later and say, oh no, he deals this much or this much, but 20 to 60 basically enough that being at 70 is safe and being at 40 is not. Alright, let's check out Lamaya for a bit. Oh, that's an actual treasure chest. Let's just break a few fiends, and then the way I'm going to get through this guy is very simple. There you are. I was going to shout, actually, but... Alright. Well, that was a resourceful run. Move faster? Sure. Gigantism is also nice, but move faster is probably going to be worth a while. Shinobi's now unlocked, that is taken care of. And now we just kind of go through this as the original game, like when we're doing an any percent or whatever. Vampire rune, haste rune. There we are. We'll be happy with those runes for a while. Alright. Now we'll buy... There we are. Damage should be taken care of for a while. And now we make our way over to Alexander. We've got speed. We have ADHD and the haste room. Alright. So next is gold gain, basically, but gold gain is kind of hidden over on the side of items that we don't want to collect, so generally we get that in New Game +1. Unless we find a bounty room. Alright. Yeah, so even if we end up making no use of the rune or the blueprint, it's still valuable to get them now, because I'm going to have to get them eventually for this run to finish. What am I doing? I'm taking way too much damage. I just allowed myself to take way too much damage. I was just, like, not paying attention properly. I'm not at the point where I'm allowed to not pay attention properly. I guess we'll be a dwarf, see if we can get some chests. Alright. But yeah, basically for this run, the architect is only used because, like, we found a fairy chest that we couldn't get with this guy, but I know I could get with the next one. Or I could have fairy chested just to guarantee that mini boss for the blueprint, but I don't think that's optimal just yet. Maybe in New Game +2 that will be, but right now I'm fine at the rate things are happening. Other than the rate I'm taking damage, of course, that I need to work on. Alright. Oop. That being said, I have Vampirism Rune. So yeah, as long as I keep hitting people and taking them out, I'm actually gaining I'm recovering my health, at least. Health I'm losing. Not as fast as I'm losing it. Not yet, unfortunately. But we're getting there. Fortunately, the way that your blade just stays down, it actually is valuable at just charging enemies with a blade kind of grounded, which makes dwarfism not as bad of a trait in this game as it is in the second, which, interesting. But also the second gives you gold for it, so... Oh, we're at the Maya. I was looking... I guess it's down near the beginning. Don't need to do story stuff. Once we get to the boss, it auto completes the story. So we're going to ignore all that. I'm just going to make sure the other rooms don't have any easy chests, and then I'll jump back to the entrance. No easy chests. Oh, it's actually faster to do it this way than try to quit out of the game. Alright. So yeah, we just keep going right from the from the beginning. So yeah, enemies like that are not mini bosses, and they're not worth the trouble basically, because as they're not a mini boss, they're not going to drop us a special chests or gold worth that much. But they have all the danger nonetheless. Hey, we want one of these. Okay, Calypso's compass. This is gonna help us a lot. So yeah, Calypso's compass points us to the direction of a great treasure room. And ooh. Already getting close. But yeah, basically, for 100%, Calypso's compass is valuable enough to basically abandon whatever we were hunting for previously. Because, oh. It's directly. Okay, thank goodness I have dwarfism, or else this chest would have been unattainable. Look at that. Gosh darn it. That's not what we want. That is not what we want. What? What? Alright, well I got a bad Calypso's compass. Nonetheless, I got a Calypso's compass, so I can't complain too much. But that, like, I've once gone like a sword from several levels above where I should be getting swords. Like, right off the beginning of the game, I got a sword that I usually get around the time for the third boss, or fourth. Like, I'm saying that when I play casually, not when I'm speedrunning. Like, it's on the third row. Huh. Oop. Ah. Jerks. Let's try to get around you. I found him, but I don't think I'm going to have the character that can beat him right now. Since I have so low health, I'm going to have to approach it up close. Yeah, I think I just keep getting gold. Alright. Well, we just keep moving for now. Alright. Oop. I thought the wall was going to stop him, so I didn't even care. But I was wrong. So I'm trying to think, do I want to lock down to kill Alexander, or am I good without that? I'm good without. And yeah, we only lock down not when the bosses I think, yeah, it's best that I don't lock down when the bosses are done, but when there's fairy chests or something like that that I could do. Damn it, right? You could go through here just skipping half the sides, so... But I got it wrong, so... Definitely these are the sort of things that I needed to practice, why it was worthwhile to do this run instead of my regular 80%. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, but with crit chance, I think this guy has enough damage outputs to work for the boss. So if I find Kadir, or Alexander, sorry, I should probably fight him with this character. Alright. Just keep it moving. We have a silver chest. Awesome. So yeah, there's 3 levels of chests. Silver, wooden, and gold. And it's common, uncommon, and rare. Basically, you want the uncommon and rare ones. Except right now, the rare ones have been giving me stat upgrades instead of blueprints. So that's been kind of annoying. There we are. I'm kind of starting to learn when to use my weapons, my spells, for this game, which is nice, because one of the big issues is because spells are, the mana doesn't recover easily. Basically, a lot of people will never use spells. Like, that's the issue with the second game, is that people are in the instinct of the first game. Or, that's my explanation of it. But they don't use spells. And spells are very valuable. Especially in the second game where spells can be recovered through attacking. Like Siphon Runes are naturally part of your character. I'm going to grab this one because it's a warp. Okay, warps down, I guess? Huh. Well, I guess I didn't grab the warp then. Alright. Nothing in there. Glad I checked before I entered. Nice multi-path branchways, so I have a bunch of directions I can go. Come on, let's grab the thing I came in here for. I was trying to drop down and I didn't do it properly. Oh well. That's fine. Mage, paladin. Alright. Yeah, mages are not good in the initial game. Let's see, do you have anything worth buying here? Alright, I'll make those no longer new by hovering over them, but I'm not equipping Siphon Runes. You have the blood sword, don't want it. Greaves, not interested. Capes, ooh. I'm gonna grab this one, so that if I get crit, it deals better damage, which means let's get some crit. Alright. There we are. So now there's that 2% chance I mess an enemy up. For all except for the shinobi, which, unfortunately, it seems shinobis are like Kadir. They don't really want anyone... They kind of want to stay at home right now. I don't blame them, but I kind of need some of that. No fighting. Alright. a little mismapping. It's fine. Sky Rune. There we are. That's one of the big runes. Sky Rune gives you flight, and that will help me with a lot of the future fairy chests. In like a massive way. I will be willing to play the... I do not know which one has the vampirism rune, but if it ends up being the one that needs to be taken for Sky, I'm more than happy to. That's how important I think Sky is for this kind of run. Alright. Take no damage. Alright, so you... Alright. I know there's like a route where you like line them up and you just kind of bob and weave through them, but I don't know that route. I wasn't about to spend all my time figuring it out. I was just gonna go for it. Alright. Let's do the trick. Oh my gosh. That did not pan out nearly as well as it's supposed to put simply. It's a good thing I've learned this boss well enough that even without the trick, he's not too devastating. Oh my gosh. But yeah, random guys over in the corners definitely make this boss harder than he needs to be. Ooh. There we are. Gonna get full cash value. That's good. Get some armor and man-ups. Definitely appreciated. Alright. So I guess that means we now go for the Maya. Yep, there's a path up right from the entrance, so let's take it. And because of vampirism, it is actually worthwhile to kill some of the enemies, because they're going to give me health. Hey! Ooh. This is the hard one. Because, yeah. Targets are smaller than they first appear. There we are. Well, at the very least, you get money even if you don't clear them all. So. But it is unfortunate. I haven't learned a good way to figure that out other than, like, watch when you shoot so that the second one will hit. But other than that, like, notice how that involves you missing first for that to work. And you can't afford to miss too often. Oh. Give me my money. Alright. Take no damage. Ooh. Okay. Well, at least I died on a fairy chest. I now know where a fairy chest is, and I think I have someone that can do it, but I don't think I have anyone that could, like, supernaturally do it. Alright. There was a flight room, correct? Yes, and I do trade the vampirism for it, but I think that's worth it. Was the item I got worthy? Yes. Worthy enough. Alright. Let's increase my equip weight by 1. There we are. That was a pretty nice purchase. Got more armor, got more damage. Things are starting to look good. Everything's good. I mentioned my crit damage has increased, so this guy's actually... When he gets lucky, he's actually getting lucky. Alright. Calm, relaxing. Do your job. Take no damage. Oh, take no damage, not no fighting. I messed it up with the other one that has all those guys in it. Well, took more damage than I needed. Path upwards. Oh, and I don't have vampirism anymore. I have flight instead. Yeah, flight with haste is honestly a good combo. A really good combo. Chest is way off in the distance. Let's see if I can get it. Remember, do not trigger that. I don't have to fight it if I don't want to. Alright. I was gonna say those two being in sync is actually making it an issue for me. Well, it seemed like I got knocked into it, which I'm just like, alright, go for it. And going for it was a mistake. Hey, our first shinobi! And we get 3 of them. They heard my cries, and they decided to answer. Super interject shinobi. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Possibly go wrong. Go wrong. Everything goes wrong. Alright. That being said, this speed is definitely going to be overwhelming in ways. Honestly, with Shinobi, it might actually be preferable to have the vampirism, but oh well. Not gonna get glasses, so that's just gambling. But if I'm gonna spend my time gambling, I'm gonna actually have a chance at good money for it. I'm pretty sure one more movement speed buff, and dashing actually slows me down. In fact, dashing might actually slow me down, I just don't realize it, because it's close enough together. Didn't need to use that meat, should have saved it, but we get more armor. Awesome. I think it was the fact that the Shinobi not only has all the extra damage output, but also has the extra movement speed that really pushes it over the edge. Like, if it was just like the Knave, where you have more damage, but at a risk, it'd be definitely like a good class, but since you also get the speed increase from being a Shinobi, it's just pushes them over the edge. Oh, My gosh. I literally saw on the map that there was no chest there. Alright, so there's a chest there. Take no damage. Alright. Made a mistake. It's fine. More shinobi action, I guess. This time, I am actually going to switch over to vampirism. Because the shinobi has low health and kills quickly. So, those combined makes vampirism worthwhile with shinobi. Honestly, there was consideration for removing the haste rune since I'm already going too fast. Defeat all enemies. I can take care of that. Or, I think I can. Maintain control. Definitely losing control more often than I want to be. Objective complete. Awesome. Get ourselves a bounty. Ooh, bounty room. That does remove my haste, though. Alright. Well, we are now a bit low on health, but that's why we took vampirism, so that when we get in this position, we have a way out. Alright. Not the cleanest, but because of vampirism, we only took 2 damage total. Oh, look, we recovered. Alright. Oh. It's amazing how often the Doomscapes and such actually manage to deceive me. Like, you'd think with how much, so in case you're wondering, I am very close to reaching 100 hours in this game and 100 hours in its sequel, so that would be 200 hours dedicated to this style of game. It's amazing how often the Doomless is still, well, get me. The Mimic was all completely my fault. Like, I know exactly what to do to know if it's a Mimic. Oh, I have map problems. Good. Good to know about this character. Don't get lost before I get found. Definitely have preferred meats, but as long as they're not making these worse, can't complain. Alright. Ooh, take no damage. Alright. The speed here actually becomes a penalty. Well. Ooh, found boss. If I can one-shot him, because I sure don't have the health to take a single hit. I don't think at his lowest percentile damage output, I survive a hit, so. Hey. And then we just choose the one that clears out the most. I think we're good. Yep, by 2. There we are. Guardian Helm. Alright, we got a good set of health. So... all my mistakes. That's fine. Paladin, Mage. Alright, so Paladin. I'm gonna actually... I don't want Alzheimer's right now. Alright, so yeah. This is sort of how I'm looking for. Look at that. Doesn't increase armor, but does... I mean, doesn't increase health, but definitely increases armor. Let's go with that one, though. For now. Alright. Keep going. Bounty rune. Worth more than the haste, I think. At least at this sort of game. Alright. Well, we have a bounty rune, and we have a vampirism and a flight rune. But we can get vampirism and haste should we feel we need it. So, in case you're wondering, the reason I don't use flight much, and yeah, I still take it, is because it really helps with certain fairy chest runes. And if I get them, I'd rather just not have to use the architect to get back to them, you know? That being said, this lacking a haste rune, definitely feeling its impact. Alright. Oh my gosh, it just reached a little higher than I expected. Honestly, having clumsy and being able to not stand on these platforms would have helped me in that. Alright. Chest over here, so that's good. It's kind of weird, some of those routes that, like, to be safe in not very dangerous rooms. Oh. Press the wrong button, it's fine. Definitely, this bounty room adds up, so... Hey, and we found a place where money will... Yeah, not worth the risk. Not worth the risk. Not when the first room has enemy is a big room with a lot of enemies and you have to get all the way to the bottom. And we don't have vampirism to heal back up, so all this fighting is just to get us through. Alright, well, it seems like this is a low enough level that we can kill every enemy with a single swing, which makes this fairy chest quite easy to take. Sky Rune Bracers. Ooh, that means that I can equip better vampirism and flight, but I think I'm going to keep my bracers connected to bounty. I think the bounty is going to help us in the long run more. Alright. Be nice to get a cape rune, basically. And cape rune, that's good, not like a curse rune on the cape or something like that. Actually, if curse rune increases my money, that'd be perfectly fine. Oop. Alright. Well, took some damage I don't want to take. But we're still in it. Let's get out of this room. Oh, this was the connector. Right, I didn't find the connection piece. Oh. Well, looks like we have to go up. There's no other routes, really, other than go down to the darkness or into the forest, and neither of those really help us in our goal. Ooh, this is good. If I can manage not to get hurt here, this is going to be great. Alright. I know bouncing on his head is safer. I just am, like, I'm not mentally in a position to do anything but run away when that happens. There we are. Blood limbs. Okay, that's fine. We preferred something other than blood. I'll accept. Alright. Just keep on moving. Keep it calm. Keep it going. Palanave Shinobi. Did I get something worthwhile here? Alright, so just really quick, make sure that the exclamation point leaves. And as for you, I believe it was the bracers rune of flight. Which is good, but you have all the good runes. And I need to get a cape rune, basically. Alright, I'm going to replace flight with vampirism again, because we have a shinobi. Alright. So yeah, the first half of the, like the first portion of the run is basically playing the game casual, or just playing the game as I normally would for any percent, except like not using the architect, just taking names as they come. But it's the next phase. Once I get to New Game Plus, once I get, so I have to start completing the castle. That's when things start kicking into gear. All right. Till then, we're just, yeah, let's use it. Might get me to where I'm going faster. Or it gets me a warp back. That's fine. All right. Oh, was that sprint room for the cape? That was good. That's good then. If that's a sprint room for the cape, which I think is what it said, I am happy. Because well, I've been asking for a rune for the cape, and sprint is one I will definitely keep. Nope. Let's just use the warp again real fast, and then we'll continue going. See if it gets us to a good spot. It's good money in the process. Ah. It's fine. Woo, I'm one-shotting them. That's good to know. Alright. Not one-shotting the armored enemies, but the rest of them, basically. More equipment. Always good to get blueprints. Will save me time in the later games. Alright. Let's just look at all these routes. Alright, we got actual approachable chest here. There we are. Simple enough chest. Got myself back to 1,000 gold. We're already level 33. We are a higher level than where we usually finish the any percent. So definitely good to be strong. Oh my gosh. 1 HP the dream, I guess. But dreams go fast. Alright. Ooh. Do need to get that fairy chest. Just not sure how I'm gonna do it. Oh my gosh, I just realized there was like an armada of extra shooters in the back line. Yeah. I have no idea how I was gonna do that one. Definitely was a rune I wanted here. Oh. Never mind. I thought it was a haste rune, not a sprint rune. Oh well. Just grab the squire limbs, not even gonna equip them though. Alright. Stretch, focus, calm, go. Oop. Well, I have 2 dashes in the air. Not gonna do that for long, but now we can find a sword rune and be happy. Or I can just be very evasive while airborne. That's also a thing I can do. Alright. Did that twice? No? Alright, so let's go up. Do it for 1. Or we could just take damage. Trust in our vampiros and runes to bail us out, basically. That's also an option. Definitely as a giants, that seems more viable. There we are. Because we were in a low-level area, didn't affect us too greatly. Balance rune is like half a vampirism rune, so might as well take it. It will allow us to have our flight back. Not optimal, but usable, and that's valuable. Keep just expecting these to get killed in 1 shot, because some do. Alright. Keep it moving. Whoop. Alright. There we are. Oof. Alright. Alright. Keep it going. Keep it steady. Keep the money flowing. Ah. Just so we just break it down. Warp is not exactly useful when we're just looking for the boss. There we are. As I was hoping it would go the first time. We found the boss. And I think this should give me enough health to survive the first hit. As long as I don't take damage here, which I just did. Alright. Oop. Well, we are finding good equipment. That's definitely nice. Definitely nice to have the blueprints taken care of. Wow, I'm learning to do that consistently. Alright, that's fine. I might just use that to... I might just lock the castle. I'll think about it. Nah. But we're definitely buying that new sword rune. Here we are. So now we trade vampires and flight. So now we basically are missing haste. Nice armor, but we're going to need to start getting equip ups. Alright, well, since the barbarian needs damage everywhere it can get it, we'll equip that until we get enough. So we need 4 more. Alright. And yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about being Ponce right now. That being said, it would probably be optimal to beat Ponce soon. So I'll find him now, at the very least. Flight is acquired. Alright. Yeah, no. Alright. Just get rid of them while I can. Make use of mana while mana is still useful. Let's see where this takes me. Alright. Let's look for a chest in this dark and dismal area. I mean, it gave me 3 directions right off the bat, so that's nice. And one of them just goes straight to a chest. That was nice. Alright, we're probably at full health again. Alright. Hey, more blueprints! And it's a good sword. it's a good sword. It's not the Sage sword or whatever I keep getting that gives me -10. Then again, -10 damage plus plus 10 gold might be... I probably don't want it as a sword. I'd want it as my my limbs, my leggings. All right. All right. Okay, so my brother is now very loud. I'm sure you all heard that. He's fun. He's fun. Alright, we beat you. Alright. Well, let's get this chest. Let's loot your stuff. And now that we have a warp... Ooh. You can warp back. Ugh, that's quite a way back, though. Ew, that's a little disgusting. But we'll manage. We will manage. Ooh. Nah. Alright, so we're going to that warp again, except this time we're going past it and getting a teleport nearby. That's basically the plan. Not sure how close the next teleport... Oh, hey, look. Warp right there. We have access to the Maya now. And there's a chest, so let's grab that. That being said, there's obviously one of the scary skeletons. Yeah, look at that. McRib. No, I don't want one of your sandwiches. Ooh. Not exactly the place I want to be, and it shows. I'll admit there was a bit of luck in that last maneuver, but that's fine. It's all part of the process. Turning luck into talent, into intended. Alright, yep, every time I don't get blueprint. I have a shout. I definitely did not need to take damage there. Alright, I have no idea how much health I have. We'll just hope it's enough, basically. Complete just for an easy chest. That will allow us to go over here. There's a chest, but it ain't easy. I think we have a chance of killing the boss. Let's take it. Ooh. Hey, Ponce. Ooh. Eek. Ah. Ow. Definitely trouble that I don't know how much health I have left. But then again, probably will teach me to always take the appropriate risk, no matter what, because... like... Oh, let's just... There we are. Sweet. Got a lot of money for that because I didn't have to lock down. Awesome. Ponce is done. Now we have Herodotus left. And Herodotus is the scary one. Herodotus is the one where we're going to die a lot, get a lot of XP as we just keep dying over and over again to this horrific monster. But hey, all part of the process. Could change my spell. I'd rather have the spins. Wow, forest is right. That's a big forest. That's a big looking forest. Good to know. There. Guardian limbs. Get out before I take any more damage. 2 spell trades. Alright. All that's left is the darkness. That was a weird angle. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. We keep it moving. Knave. Let's just get... Yeah, let's get a bald barbarian queen. Ooh, new sword. Alright. We need, like, a lot of equip ups. Hopefully that was enough. Wait, is that the armoring one? Yes. That one's actually worth its while. Need a few more. While we're at it, is this one worth it? Probably not. That one's probably not worth it. Critical chance. Vampirism. I think that's it for these runes. Let's look, see if there's anything here. Nope. Okay. What's your new one? Just so I can kick it out. There we are. Alright. So we still have Herodotus before we finish new game 1. Before we finish the first game. I just realized. So I base these splits off of what the world record holder uses, but they're not splits for someone like me. The more I think about it. Alright. Keep things moving. Nice. Lots of health. Definitely not the rooms you want to open into, but acceptable. Alright, he was smart enough not to walk into the blade. Neutral gen mastered. Well, that's not a room I go back through. I was just gonna say I about hit that spike trap, so glad I jumped out when I did. Paused when I did. Alright. Well, keep going we do. I know we're not resane because I don't want to go through that big drop room again. Oh. That's a scary enemy. Let's just go over here and go down. Found Herodotus. The question is then this. Do I lock the castle so I can finish off Herodotus when we have the chance? I know Herodotus is hard and scary. Especially for me. Hey, Sky Helm. So yeah, I'm thinking about it. If I find a Shinobi next, if I don't manage Gyarados and I find a Shinobi next, I'm definitely locking it down. I think, yeah. Because I am going to need to get to New Game Plus soon. But... okay, didn't do that properly. Yeah, I definitely need to get to New Game Plus sometime soon. So, don't want to spend forever grinding. So let's see. With a Barbarian, it looks like it's taking 4 hits, which is perfectly acceptable. Ooh, also I heal a bit when I take out one. That's great. Wait, is this a level 52 Gyarados? 95. Okay. Alright. Keep calm. How much damage? So Gyarados has a low enough health. Gotta count the damage he does to me next time he hits me. So yeah, even if this is high health, like, doesn't matter because I have the higher damage, so not gonna worry about that. Get that out of the way so I don't have to deal with that later. Alright, 33. Okay, that's perfectly acceptable damage. Yeah, I think we lock Gyarados to make sure this is taken care of, and we can move on to New Game Plus 1. Whew. I mean, if we don't just kill Gyarados here. Anything over here? Nope. Alright. For them. Here. Not exactly the cleanest, but we're managing. Oh, duh, we have spells. Took for me to instinctively hit Blade Dance to remember that I have, or Blade Wall to note that I have Blade Wall. Alright, Small Fry. Thank you. No, no, come back. Thank you. Alright. We are halfway through, and the halfway mark is basically the 2/3 way mark because of how this fight works. Like, or how this fight feels, at least. Oh my gosh, I just realized this is me moving with a haste rune. It's like, I don't know, I feel so slow. Because Shinobis are so fast, I guess. I was gonna say, where is it? Alright, bring that guy up. I don't think I've gained health, but I haven't been losing health very quickly, so I feel good about that. Alright. Quarter of the way there, which means we're basically in the home stretch. But we did take a hit as we were figuring that out, so that definitely hurts. Where's your brother? I want to make sure he doesn't jump on sneak attack from the sky, as they have a habit of doing. Ooh. Ooh. Yeet. Hey! I mean, obviously I'm much stronger, but this is looking like a first try Herodotus, which is great. Of course, when he shoots like a bullet. Full gold value. That feels good. Alright. Well, we have access to the final boss now. So if we think we could beat him, we go in. Alright. Let's see if there's anything worth... Nope. I guess we'll just die here then. Shinobi. Yep. Let's go with this. See how you do. First, let's get our equipment. Anything we still need. Plus mana, I want the health. Alright. Let's go. Alright, Sharon. You ready to get into New Game Plus? I'm not sure if I am, but we might as well give it a shot. Shinobis go through the door, others search the castle. Sounds good. We have our plan. Now we just implement. Gotta remember, all money goes to unlocking the miner, and money increases. So that when we enter New Game Plus, we actually have the money we need. And also all the question marks, because there are some things we need to find that are question marks, and we're going to need to rely on the Splunker to go find them. So that's going to be good. Alright. Let's see if I can move. Alright. That's why he pushes him the other way, so that it actually pushes him. Well, I definitely feel a lot more confident with that boss, and that feels good. Let's see how the fountain goes. Oh. I like this exact distance because it allows me for this. Oh. Fortunately, it seems I get too hit by the fountain still, so that's still scary. Maybe I get... Alright, there we are. So New Game 1 done, basically. Not my record, but I'm only 3 minutes away. That's very nice. So I'm now in New Game 1, which I think is what that is for. And now we're... And so you know you're in New Game 1 because you're getting more gold. So it's 16%, so... Oh, right. So here, so to prevent this, you're supposed to quit to title screen. That was a mistake on my part. Oh well. Lose a few minutes. It gives us some time to relax. So I did start this early, as you may have noticed. Like, usually my stream starts an hour from now, and we're already an hour in. That is so I can actually get this all done in time. My family wants me to do some stuff with them, hopefully, so we'll see how quickly we can do that. Till then, let them vacuum, let them work it out. Just don't. Yep. Everything should be good. Actually, I'm going to use this time for a bathroom break. By the way, it looks like I did that with Titanophobia, which is pretty cool. I'm not sure if I used the Architect, but I don't think I did. Alright. So now, this is when we start going this way. Alright. So we're now in Act 2. We need the miner. But more importantly, we need a Spelunker. But first, let's make sure we're getting enough gold. Oh boy. Hopefully it all will work out. We definitely need a lot more blueprints and a lot more runes, so... Basically right now we're collecting... So this act, what we are doing is we are collecting gold, and we're hoping to get that Spelunker upgraded so that... So the Spelunker has the ability to see the entire map. Well, basically. It's effectively the entire map. It's all, like, whenever you see a question mark room, they know exactly where on the map where question marks are. And question marks are now the most important part of this run. So, definitely good to have that. That being said, the world's now much more dangerous because we're in New Game Plus. Took 4 hits with the hookup with Shinobi, so just to give you an example of how dangerous this world is now. Definitely have to be a bit more cautious as I take damage that I don't need to take. I believe if I get a Vampirism rune, it will actually restore 3 health per instead of 2 health per. Same with Siphon with mana. Makes those a bit more valuable. Either that or a second balance rune. Ooh. But yeah, you might notice a lot of these enemies are from the... usually from the darkness. So, having them in the base castle makes this game very intimidating. But this is what New Game Plus is. They don't wait, they don't hold your hand. Welcome back. Whew. We got good gold. We should be able to buy the Spelunker, which is really... I just need to make sure I purchase the upgrade to the miner before I find a miner, is basically how it goes. Like, until I do that, I am going to buy gold upgrades, but once I find a miner, I need to have the miner upgrade ready. Alright. I think this is enough health. I know he's upgraded. But I also have more armor, so not sure how much those upgrades matter. We'll clear out the easy rooms real quick. Alright. Let's see how we do. Oh, am I tall enough to just hit Kadir? That is entirely possible. Yep, but he deals lethal damage to me a single hit. That's fine to know. Knave, Shinobi, Barbarian King. Alright, Shinobi. Keep the damage rolling. Still don't have. Wow. Let's just buy that to be safe. In case something goes wrong. Alright. More damage. If the Shinobi can't kill it, who can? And yes, we want more money for Kadir, so it might actually be worthwhile to wait until the Splunker comes in and we get all our wealth upgrades before I go hunt Kadir. That might actually be... Yeah, now that I think about it, that's actually a great idea. So, if I find more bounty rooms, I could pick them up and then basically lock down... Well, actually, lock it till the Quetzal kills the point, but... Definitely gonna think about that bit. But yeah, gain more gold from Kadir is not a bad idea. Alright. Cool. Hey, Carnival Man, thank you. 10 daggers, darn it. You always want the 5 axes. Just a much easier game, and a much faster game at that. Oh my gosh. Well, that was my fault. I threw one into the wall. If I didn't, I might have. Hey, fairy chest. Ooh. Alright. There we go. Okay. Nearly one-shot me. Good to know. Alright, well, we got a rune. That's the important part. Even if it's not a rune that we're going to use ever, nice to have that start getting completed now. Do we have a Splunker? Nope. Barbarian King's next best. Ooh, Dwarfism. Well, we'll go. We'll go for it. Definitely get some treasure chests while we're at it. Sure. Increase our health so we have survivability when we become a Splunker. Just pop that in so if we don't see the question mark anymore. Alright. Carry on. Okay, so that's a death. Yeah, we don't have a haste rune. I'm like, we seem to be going so fast for being hasted. Take no damage. Easy enough. Balance rune. Hey, that bracers. That's our bounty rune. could be useful if we start feeling like we're too weak, but otherwise that's used to give us money. Otherwise we could get money here. Alright. I hate these rooms. Alright, we're going to go face Kadir then. With 94 less health, that's fine. Alright. Alright, well, this is a good spell for it. Also, good power. If I just want to use the power instead. Yeah. 76 damage. Good to know. Yeah, being the difference between Kadir's hitbox and hurtbox, or like where you take damage if you touch him and where he takes damage if you touch him, a little hard for me to navigate sometimes because I know it's not his entire body basically. Just being cautious. Right. Yeah. Even though I don't have much magic damage, it adds up when it hits that many times. Alright. And this should help us buy... Oh, I can't even buy another gold upgrade. Wow. That surprises me. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Wow. Those were some actual good upgrades. Plus 10, plus 2, plus 10. Alright. Let's see if I can get through that freaking world. Or I could play it safe. Try to get myself 2,000 more gold. And make sure I can buy the next money upgrade with all of this. Yeah, that's the smarter move. Especially when I already take ridiculous that damage and I get knocked back down to the bottom of that floor. So yeah, we're going to stay at the bottom. Oh my So I know it's less than 9,000, so I can reach it. I can reach it. Just can't be stupid. Okay, that now it makes it a little harder to reach it. Sometimes I do that. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm not getting that chest then. I'd have to kill all of them. And they're in a great place to protect one another. Alright, I'll get this one. Well, I'd rather face a mini-boss than that one room. With a dwarf. Yeah, this is taking a while. Well, it's like hard, because if he walks forward and my sword's not out, I'm in trouble. And he definitely has more than enough damage to one-shot me. I'll get used... I'm like, with my dwarfism, I'm scared to bounce on his head, which will make that phase, this phase. Well, I did it. Got over my fears, did more damage. Whoop. Whew. I'm not sure if I'm there yet, though. I need more money. Alright. None of these directions seem safe. So of these directions, which is the least likely to kill me? It's this one. Oh well. I don't think I got enough for a gold plus. Shinobi Paladin. Yep. Nope. Alright. We got some weapons, though. Or something. +2 air jump. That's very nice. Let's increase our equip. Wait for that. Anything here that we really want? Not yet, but definitely good to have. Back pocket. Alright, there we are. We'll be fine as is. Alright. Ooh. Just taking so much damage from just a basic enemy makes the bosses like one of the less threatening enemies at this point. Alright, well, this guy needs to be upgraded to Okage. The evasion's gonna be too valuable. No reason to get big fights that I don't need to win. That being said. Whew. Hey, we get Kadir's Oval or something? Hey, what did I just say? Kadir's Oval. Taken care of. So this is actually a benefit. I'll explain a bit. Oh, by the way, I can now replace my double jump with something. Just now realized that. Because I have 2 air jumps and then a flight. Honestly, with all those air jumps, I could probably remove the flight for something as well. I could have a very much more versatile set of rooms. Thanks to that. Hey, money. And meat. That's nice. And blueprints, dragon chest. There we are. Feeling good. Healthy, wealthy, and wise. Grab that meat. Forget how well that meat is in this game. Don't attack him because there's no reason to. We might as well get this chest. Silver helm. Very nice. Try to get around, but didn't work out. Oh well. Paladin, Archmage, Shinobi. Still no Spelunker. I grabbed the Spelunker so I could use it. Alright, so we have some good helms. And... oh, not a good helm. But we have good armor. Alright, plus 30. But we do need 20 more weight equip. Right. Well, there's one of them. Alright. Well, so what this does is it allows us to face the Kadir's special version of the boss fight. Which is valuable to have taken care of. And I forgot to switch out my rooms. Alright. Whatever. It's fine. I should be strong enough, at least. I have Alzheimer's, so I can't. Best way to kill all the enemies, take them one at a time. Ooh, what do we get? Hyperion's Ring. Okay, that's happy. Gonna help us get through that room, get our fairy chest. Honestly, gain one fairy chest we have to treat as a victory with how dangerous these rooms are. Or at least how dangerous these rooms can be. Alright. Objective complete. Vault. Alright, don't need vault. Ooh, one of these rooms. And I can't see to the other end, so... Alright, so there is a path to the right. Oh, that was a... Okay. We're just gonna leave. Quite a room to leave to. Just go. Alright. Gonna die in one hit now, but I'll be fine. Just don't get it, lol. Alright, so this is what we're talking about. So, one of the things they added is you could spend money to permanently empower yourself in these fights. Which, as you get into new game pluses and stuff, the money costs less. The money is, I mean, it's inflation makes it basically worth less. And, like, technically it's beatable where we stand. Like, I could do this once. We'll just enter. But yeah, so we now get this character who has ADHD and vertigo. And let's see, he has 2 air jumps, 2 dashes, and a 50% movement. So this guy moves super fast, I know is an issue. And Kadir is stronger. And never stops attacking. Okay. Really, it's the never stops attacking that really gets me, because I try to get a strong foundation and like of where to be and stuff. And then he just attacks again. Anyways, you could die to that and then go do it later. I'm just gonna wait till basically the end, because then any gold I get, I can invest into the harder ones for me. Funnily enough, it's the first and second boss that are the 2 hardest for me. There's a technique that I learned for the second boss that should make it a lot easier, but I have to actually use it. And the technique is unintuitive, so I end up forgetting it. Oh! Alright, so it still takes 3 hits even down there. Good to know. Good to know. Archmage Knave. Still not a single Spelunker. We unlocked them, right? Yep. There we are. Nothing to buy here. Alright, well let's buy... There we are. More damage for the Knave. And we do not need the wings. Let's grab Vampirism. And we also don't need the vault, I don't think. So, but you got nothing. So, that's fine. So we have 3 jumps. We should gain back decent health now. Oh, it's... Couldn't even see it because I was too high up. Four HP each kill. That's good. That's what I was looking for. Did I upgrade this? No, it's still Knave. Alright. Made it through. Alright. So yeah, if I could find enough chests without getting myself killed, I could easily get at another bounty room, or another bounty buff. Also, yeah, finding bounty runes along the way is gonna be great, too. Alright, I can't gain enough health for it to matter. Well, I could, but it's going to take a lot of work, and I'm not. We're just skipping a... I was just planning to pass that room because I thought it was too dangerous. And just to prove a point, it was too dangerous. Spelunk it, okay. I almost thought that dementia was Alzheimer's. I'm like, are you kidding me that we got Spelunk it and they fight and they can't even see the map? I was like about to get really, really annoyed. Nope. I grabbed that one for its armor. Well, let's upgrade the health so I don't die, because this thing dies easy. Let's upgrade the Knave. Get ourselves access upwards, and make that boss, that character easier. So let's see. Some good chests below us. Let's start with those. And we're now getting 22 gold per, because yeah, they get... Oh my gosh. Well, that was a very thin room. I don't know how I was supposed to go through that without taking damage. Alright. And there's... The question marks are all over it. Are scattered too far away from where I am. That's really unfortunate for me. Alright, well, we got this money, at least, and we got this chest, which gives me a Sage Sword, which I might consider buying for when I play as Spelunker. Question marks that way. Question marks below us if I can reach it. Gotta be careful because I have a feeling a zombie's gonna pop out and wreck my stuff. And look what it nearly did! Oh, it was just a jukebox. Alright, fairy chest down and to the right. Take no damage. Well, if I take damage, I'm dead. There we are. Siphon room. Alright. Not one I'm planning to equip. Alright, right now. Faster if I go up, possibly? Well, there's a question mark over there. Oh my gosh, died to the spike after taking care of the enemies. Barbarian King, Assassin. Let's go with a Barbarian. Did we get one that was good? Minus 27 damage. Gives me plus 10 gold bonus. I'm gonna purchase it, but I'm not gonna equip it. And we're gonna make sure I can when I want to, though. So next time I'm a Spelunker, I have that sword. So that will increase my equip stuff. Alright. So I can start heading to Alexander. That's actually a strategy I can take. Oh, I was just trying to get him off the platform. He ended up getting killed. Definitely have a lot of health now. That being said, this is a barbarian. They're expected to have health. Gonna need damage again soon, though. Alright, is this to the Maya or is this to the forest? Alright, so this is to the Maya, which means the previous one was to the forest, which is good. I want the forest. Give me a chance to find Alexander. Kind of hard when they all get knocked too far away to kill, or to be worth killing with all the other enemies in the area. Limbs! And they're dragon limbs from a common chest, which means we are due for more equipment, which is good. Check real fast, since I'm right here. See if there's any fairy chests or anything like that. It's just way down at the bottom here. Not sure if I want to risk it. Nope. Not right now. Don't need to. Why not? Why bother? Hey, fairy chest. There we are. Curse rune. Yeah, probably not going to equip that one. Faster if I just teleport. Okay. Alright. We're getting closer. We're making progress, even if it's slow. This was not expected to be a fast speed run. What was it? The 4th place time has 8 hours, I think it was. Basically, I'm just trying to do the speed run before the day ends. Not even sure if I'll make it, but worth a shot. Oh, hi. These have been really well connected recently. Ooh, fairy chest room. The one of the scary ones. Yeah, shouts really helped me not at all. Barbarian Queen. Splunket! Hey! So here is where I equip the sword. Sage sword. Yeah, this is the most health from a helmet. So we keep that one. You got anything special for me? Siphon rune? Not really interested right now. Cursed rune, rather have vampirism. Actually going to equip that for this one. Let's group this. Let's increase this so I can grab this. Don't really want the spell thief, but we'll get a haggle. Get ourselves access to more things. Upgrade the shinobi. That's what we needed to do. Get ourselves some armor soon in the process. So now we can armor up, which is going to be great. What do we get that's new that I haven't checked out? Alright. More magic, but no Yeah, if you don't have, the reason I equip the one I do is because it gives me armor up. So, 23 gold per. That's good. Alright. So we just keep hanging right now. Let's hunt for those question marks. Grab hold along the way. Definitely valuable. But it's those treasure chests and question marks we're looking for. Question marks, keep going right. Do not provoke the paintings. I had no idea that was one of those until I, like, jumped up just instinctively. Hey, axes? No. Alright. Fine. Okay. Deep breaths. Focus. And I shoot the wall. Alright, question marks further to the right. I hope there's no one dead on the ground. If there is, I'm in trouble! Well, in process of taking that guy out. Are you telling me I need to be one up for all of this stuff? Alright, well, let's go to this question mark at least. Alright, somehow I didn't die. And now we have... Can we beat this boss with a Splunker? No. The answer seems to be no. Splunker. Ugh, that was not a good Splunker run. The chests that I wanted were one away. The fairy chest I didn't realize was that close. I failed it. I might have actually wanted to lock the castle, honestly. Yeah, I should have locked the castle now that I think about it. That was one of those ones where you lock the castle. Alright, chest is still low. Hey, this is one of the ones we want. Glasses. Alright, so if we get any of those gambling games, this will allow me to know what the answer is. So, if I get good amounts of money and find a gambler, that would be great. But that means, of course, finding good amounts of money. I was trying to press that button and accidentally was pressing the buttons between escape and tab. I hit the tilde or whatever it's called. Alright. Keep going up and right. Just check that out real fast. But yeah, nothing over there. Yep, that was just... Yeah, I'm not good with Splunkers, so definitely a practice. But yeah, it's not helping that the items all seem to be pretty far away, at least for what I felt comfortable hunting for. Alright. Equip an actual weapon. Oh, before I go. There we are. That will be fine. And we just keep moving. Oh, thanks to the meat, I'm remaining at full health, so that's basically fine. Alright, lost 44 health, got quite a bit of gold. Worth the while, I'd say. Treasure chest. Every treasure chest is valuable right now because I apparently am starved for blueprints. Like, I'm still on the first two the first two rows. I should be getting to like third and fourth row right now. Like that, like a dragon helm, which is, I think, fourth row. Well, that was good. But yeah, I'm thinking I need to just keep exploring the castle for a bit longer because of stuff like that. And the Splunker, if I could actually play the Splunker properly, not dial time. Alright. A lot of enemies to face. Other than this guy, a lot of them only have so many routes of attack. So once I get around this guy's... There we are. This becomes a lot easier to fight, simply due to lack of routes of attack. Alright. Those two are down. There we are. Oh my gosh. Well, I lost half my health, but I got a fairy chest, which is worth the while. And a vampire ring on the cape. That is... yeah, that is definitely something I want. So I could have 2 vampire runes instead of a vampire and a balance. Alright. Or I could have 2 vampire runes and a balance. If I want to trade in my 3rd double jump. I think that's a worthy trade. Curse rune, helm. I don't think I'm going to be equipping any curse runes anytime soon. Alright. Head this way and start heading right again. Alright, this is just a painting. Ugh. 6150, if I can make it. Getting close. Potential's there. Definitely. And I have enough health to pull off. But I think it's now going to be 9k because of other house upgrades increasing how much they cost. But yeah, I'm trying to get gold increases in case you're wondering what I'm talking about. Alright, we're at 8,000, so if I could get another 1k, I should be solid. Trying to go into non-dangerous rooms to get that last K. Because as long as you know where the enemies are and what attack routes they can use, The enemy is not nearly as threatening. Alright. Well, this is a room that I think I skipped because it was too dangerous at the time. But now, it's one of the less dangerous rooms. This blade wall has been doing well for me, so we're going to keep that. Alright. Wait for it. There we are, 10,000. Okay. Yeah, if I can't buy a mana upgrade with 10k, I have other issues. And I found a chest in the darkness, which means it should be worth 2k. Look at that. It was worth basically 2k right then and there. Alright, no more shouts left. No chest. No chest, but easy room to get to the next side. Ooh. No, we're not facing Hero Dot, just in case anyone's wondering. We have not even beaten Alexander with this file. Speaking of Alexander, we found our way to out of the darkness. Hopefully this entrance doesn't have a warg at the front. At least, yeah, that's strange how wargs in this game are less annoying than wargs in its sequel. Ooh. Ooh. Oh well. We got a lot of money, we got a gold increase that we're going to be able to purchase, and other stuff. Spelunket. Here we are. Let's actually find some stuff. When we find it, let's make more money off of it. Do you got something for me? Because either way, I'm grabbing the sage. Mana increase, but no health increase. There's the health increase. Dragon Helm. Alright, I think I need 20 more. How about you? Can we buy... There we are. Figure it out. But we do need 2 equip ups now. Alright. Let's explore. I might as well go to the darkness with this bunker. Alright. So, 2 chests directly below. That's definitely nice. Definitely don't like how I'm getting dangerous rooms often right off the bat. I'm not trying to kill this guy. I'm literally just trying to make sure he can't hit me with his bones. And the only way to do that is keep his back to the wall. Alright. Oop. Alright. Let's see how this route goes. Make sure I don't have to deal with that. Awesome. Get ourselves a ton of gold. And a ranger sword. Awesome, that might actually be a more useful sword. Yeah, all the swords I have are more useful than the one I have equipped right now. For dealing damage at least. And like, as for the ones I've discovered, I discovered all the ones beneath me. For when I actually am... Okay, 2 question marks. Let's go. That's as good. Jukebox. Oh, right, I unequipped the second jump for another vampirism. Let's grab something. Sharon's Obel, okay. Well, it looks like we're going to get the gold upgrade then. Unless we find another obelisk, which is definitely possible. Alright. Ooh. Let's get the question mark above us. Take no damage. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, I was trying to do that before I took damage, but apparently it was closer than I thought. Alright, well, I didn't take much damage. That's the important part. Alright, so up and to the left, and we have a nice nucleus of fairy chests and question marks. Nice to have these rooms that are basically non-threatening, where I can build up gold. Alright. Alright. So unfortunately the others are in the Maya. So the question is, do I feel confident in that I can get through the Maya? I think I'm confident enough. Never mind. There were a lot more of those projectile enemies than I expected. Oh well. Just make it through the process. Hokage is good when I'm not. And we have Sharon's Obel, so we actually go here and Sharon will not take my money. And we want to build up money, see if we get to 10k and buy the last gold upgrade. Alright. And we have a lot of it. I still have the golden weapon. That's going to cost me. No wonder it's taking so long, even with the Hokage. My damage is neutered. On the bright side, I'm still managing. Definitely a good thing. I'll keep that in mind. No, let's try it. If we win, we get some great stuff. Alright, I'm pretty sure where you do a trick to, there's a trick where you can basically redo that, now that you know that's not the right chest. I'm pretty sure that's not allowed in No Major Glitches. So, not gonna risk losing the run for that. We're going to just put our guy there, since we're going to destroy at least 5 objects. Got our gold. Alright, there's a chest. I was in the wrong position, and I just pressed the wrong button. I thought I was on jump, I was on attack with my other hand. Alright. Well, let's see how we can how the quantum translocator goes through objects and stuff to help me get through. So that one's taken care of. Anything here worth of value? We have a haste rune. So I could trade a vampirism rune for a haste, basically. I think this character has ADHD. If it didn't, I'd definitely consider it, but it has it. Let's get each of these popped open real fast. Then we continue. Alright. This is being a bit of a long-winded, long run. Oh my gosh. Hey, perfect 20. That's pretty nice. All gold is worth twice as much in this run. Oh. Got another rune. Siphon. That's fine. We're not going to equip any siphon runes, but glad they exist. Glad to have them. If we can pull this off, I'm going to have this ready here. I was gonna say it'd be nice if you two could use the attack that's easy to dodge. Didn't even use my invisibility because I was too paranoid on other things. Yeah, let's grab Splunket. I could go back for that boss, but I think that's a bad idea. I think grabbing the golden sword might actually be a bad idea as well. Because it literally halves my damage. Yeah. Oh, and... Alright, well, I'm still not high enough equipment to pick that up. Well, let's do it this way. Oh. Literally the weakest sword. Alright. Definitely need to increase equip weight on the next one. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. Increase equip weight on the next one. Question mark to the side. Oh, Hypergondism's gonna be nice. Oh my gosh. Didn't even realize the projectile was still there. Alright. Ooh. I keep just entering rooms and not realizing I'm still in threat range. Alright, question mark directly above me. Ooh. Boy, not sure I'm ready for that fight. Not with a Splunker. Come on. Alright, well I do now know this layout well enough that if I need to use the Architect, that's perfectly acceptable. Alright. Chest directly below us. You know what? Let's go try that boss fight. If we die, we just pull the Architect out and get ourselves a good new item. And we know we have a question mark. Let's actually grab some of those question marks first. Like, yeah, let's turn this into a room that we lock down. And the way that the Splunker finds rooms to lock down is they explore them so that others can take them. So this next room has... There we are. Curse room. If I can get to the other side. If not, I now know which route has all the items I want. But now we have a teleport for when we get to the next life, which is going to be good. Alright, 2 mini-bosses. So we get a good boss fighter, and they're going to get me 2 different rooms, which is great. From there, we're just unlocking areas, making sure the exploration's taken care of. Alright, let's go back to here. Let's make sure we start setting up the route for once we kill those 2 bosses. Fairy chest directly to our right. As we get it now. Are you kidding me? Not even worth resetting because I kind of want this character to die. But yeah, this is where the architect comes in. Alright. To the right. Definitely appreciate the meat, sirs. No looking. Alright. Vault room. Alright. Question marks. Hey, we have enough health to not die instantly. That's definitely good. Oh, we can even, after we're done with those, we can face the boss. That's great. That's actually great. Is there another mini-boss? Yes. Wow, 3 mini-bosses and the main boss. Plus a fairy chest that involves defeating all enemies. Yeah, this is definitely a great architect's room. Or great, yeah. Use the guy to lock down the castle. And I failed to get any of the money there, but that's fine. We just locked down the castle. Hokage or Splunk. Yeah, no, we grabbed the Hokage this time. And we did not get enough for that. That's unfortunate. Oh, first things first. Increase our equip weight. Here we are. Got the important ones. He should deal enough damage. We'll lock it down. Get it moving. Here we go. Next one. So. There's a bunch of question marks which are mini bosses to fight. Plus Alexander himself. I'm gonna save Alexander for last because that's a fight where if I have the opportunity to instead bring in a character that doesn't need the architect, I'll get a lot more money for, where these are guys that I want the blueprints that come from victory. Question mark back near the beginning. But let's first grab this boss fight, because again, all the mini bosses. Oh my gosh, I just entered the boss itself. What am I doing? Alright, don't enter the boss. Go to the room above the boss. Very said I'm not going to pick that up and then do it immediately. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Royal limbs. Alright. Then we go back. Let's go here first, because I think there was another fairy chest that was really easy, especially for Hokage. Yep. Or not. Well, we'll go back here to grab that fairy chest next time. Well, let's go to the entrance then, because there's another mini-boss that we can face. Maybe in the process we gain enough health. Through meat. Alright, only 12 gold when... Alright, here we go. And yes, I prefer this one guy saying waves than having to deal with two at once. Could be wrong in that assessment, but that's the assessment I made. Alright, so that fairy just needs to be redone. There's another one. We'll work on it, little by little. Hey, there's a fairy chest right here. This is why you have flight, and why not having flight is going to hurt me. Oh, but actually the 2 jumps was enough. And we got a bounty rune. In place of one of our vampirisms, which we have 2 vampirisms, so we can go without 1. Yeah, that's great. Awesome. So with what money I have, I can actually buy the bounty runes, so... That's awesome. Alright, so here's the idea. We warp back to this boss, and we do that fairy chest, and then we let this guy go. The hope is that this is enough. Nope. Enemies were scarier than I thought, and just using aggression was not a good idea. Alright. Yeah, let's just Barbarian Queen and get to those last bounties. But first, hey. Just look at these, make sure, you know, we don't need them. There we are. Nothing to buy here. Nope, the cheapest thing is 960 gold. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh, lockdown. We want those fairy chests. So with 2 of those... So I think the first fairy chest is to the right here. Second one is over by the boss. Alright. Hopefully these 2 chests... This is enough. Yeah, this is enough to make this life worthwhile, so... Yep. There we are. Sir. Really appreciate it if I didn't have to deal with you anymore. And your big freaking balls of death. Definitely faster ways to fight. That's fine. You just go at the pace you can. There we are. So 13 gold. Retaliation ring helm. Alright. We basically finished with what this life needs to do, so we just do what we need. Get ourselves some extra money. Or then we probably just let ourselves die. Hey, another home. Just I might as well check really fast if we can actually get those boss fights again. If so, then we keep fighting. If not, which is the more likely result, yep, that's fine. Alright, into the abyss. See if there's any last wealths I can grab. Alright. Whew. 159, that's a lot of health. Now if we get hit one more time in this area, that's at least my guess. Alright, 126 gold, so there's a precise number rounded up. That's good to know. Just there, just really quick confirm. Alright. Okay, yeah, you made this not worthwhile. Thank you, big scary horse. Feel enemies. Heh, not in the abyss. Wow, got Herodotus even. Wow, despite the gold decrease, this guy's actually putting in work, which is impressive. I think there were question marks way off and to the right. Alright. This is the safest, and therefore the way it's going to be done. Not the most interesting, to which I apologize. Oh my gosh, if I just get a little more gold. If I could get to 11k, I can confirm, then I'm good. Which would make this a very successful life. Oh, right. It's this room. Come on! I pressed down! Didn't drop me through. Well, that wasn't the smartest move, but it was a move. And we did good for that life, nonetheless. Alright. Spelunker, give me a new map. And we had enough. There you are. Max up golden scaling. Ooh, got the royal helm. That's gonna be great. These chests are worthwhile. And the armor is the only reason I have that, so definitely good there. Let's check the new area. Alright. Next life. Keep it moving. 26 gold. Alright, fairy chest below us. Sounds good. Oh. Well, that fairy chest isn't open. This one is. That was unfortunate. Alright, I'm actually going to exit out. Switch, then go to the entrance because it's safer that way. Ooh. And suddenly dwarfism is a powerful trait. Alright. First question mark. I'm just gonna see if it's a boss fight. Well, actually, I'm gonna check this one out first. Alright. Is this boss? No. Alright. Well, we now know there's another room there, or another equipment there. There's a fairy chest of... Oh! Got to the bottom. And this is an easy one as long as I'm paying attention. As long as I don't stupidly jump again. Alright. Balance room. That's good. Got a lot of money. Figured out the area. Alright. More question marks above us. I think that's the better area, but that is going to bring us to the forest, I'm assuming. Oh, much worse than the forest. I was trying to go down, but that little bucket I had to drop through first, and I didn't realize it. Alright. Well, that's fine. We have a boss fight if we want it. I don't think we care. It's really quick. We have a helmet to buy. And we could equip it already. Nice. Alright. Was there anything of value here? Retaliation, not interested. Retaliation, not interested. Balance, buy, I already have gold. Sprint, buy, I already have gold. Alright. That's already figured out. Alright, do I want to unlock the Spell Thief? Maybe when I get like a huge influx of gold, I'll unlock the Spell Thief. So I can buy all the stuff I want after the Spell Thief. It's concerning whether or not I should lock it down. I think I'm fine. Oh my gosh, I still have the golden weapon, because I didn't switch it out. Hopefully the Hokage doesn't care, because Hokage deals damage. Alright, let's look for Alexander now. I think it's time to go face that boss. And while we're at it... Awesome. Yeah, if even those guys take 2 hits with this, then it shows that this sword is too weak and definitely need the other swords back. Alright. Well, to the right we go. Oh. Nope. Well, there is a chest right there, so let's grab it. Alright, Gigantism actually paying off. That's nice. So that was money, not a blueprint. Alright. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go this way as means to just get up here without taking damage. To the right we keep going. Oh. Get rid of those guys. Their ability to cut through walls definitely makes this a bit of a hassle. Ooh. But endless drop, definitely. Not family friendly. Ooh. Found our way in, which means right here is... Oh, and then we have the Maya right next to it. These two have been very close friends this run. They've been right next to each other quite a while now. Should have just teleported. Alright. Barbarian King, Hokage, or Assassin? Let's go with more Hokage action. Let's make our way through the Spell Thief and all the abilities that I want. Upgrade it. That's good. Mana cost down, because we're trying to get this. Alright, 5,000. So that's not going to be happening for a while. Or maybe if we find the boss... Oh. Change out my sword. But yeah, having the 3 rows, like not even touched for the sword, is definitely painful. That's not a good thing. Bad sign for the progression. Yep, now I have a character with damage. Alright. Ooh, one shot. Apparently not as many one-shot as I was hoping after seeing that wolf get shredded. Oh my gosh. Teleported inside of him. That was a mistake. That's fine. Splunker. Nope. Alright, so we're going to pick the Hokage then. And we're going to keep locking down until we get through, basically. Oh, wait, there was a armor upgrade. That was why I should have grabbed. What am I doing? Oh, well, we are doing what we are doing as fast as we can. That's what we are doing. And we'll head down this time, I guess. Hey, what's we got for us? Oh, I was really hoping. I guess I have to beat Alexander again to find his opal. Alright, well, let's go find Alexander. Found him. Alright, so we have to do the trick to make sure we deal enough damage. And we get another sword, but that's a Guardian sword, which I know is another one that deals less damage. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised he hasn't stopped to shout like that. There we are. He's not a hard boss, but he is a boss. And bosses need to be respected. Yeah, that trick just... having his health... Having the health of a boss that really grinds you down as its way of attacking helps a lot. Let's just say that. Alright, so now I just go for these 2 treasure chests. Let's go for this one. Alright, whatever. We got what we were looking for, and now we get the Children Randomizer. Alright, more Hokage. And the Guardian Sword is, in fact, lower damage. Alright. Well, keep going we go. So in case you're wondering, I am going to, I'm going to stop at this for a while. Like, what I mean by that is, once I beat the bosses, I'm going to just continuously grind the castle for a bit. Because I need the equips. I need the equipment. I'm not getting... Because if I enter, like, if I enter New Game Plus 2, and I'm still using this weapon, I'm gonna have major issues, so... Alright. Well, we keep going. Ah! Well, that was me being knocked back and not paying attention to things, but it's fine. We'll find a way. Alright, Spelunker, let's find our way through. Oh my god, it has Alzheimer's. I just realized this Spelunker has Alzheimer's. So Alzheimer's gets rid of the one thing I wanted the Spelunker for. Map access. Alright. Well. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to open the map. I'm pretty sure I'm just not going to see what I want. Like, yep. Well, that was me just honing in on the class instead of the character. Can still do it from close range, but once I'm in close range, of course it's defeat all enemies. Alright, that's fine. Alright, it's not a boss fight, that's good. Well, I think the other one will be, so let's just reveal it. I mean, if I could kill him. Yeah, this is the least threatening of the bosses because he only has 2 attacks. One can, and both can basically be stopped by bouncing on his head. Now I'm mentioning it's knockback, so you can shove him in a corner. Alright, a helmet for mana? Or for, that helmet's for... It's for gold. My apologies. Alright, I have no idea if there's an exit. Alright, there we are, and the boss room is very close, it seems. Hey, we did good, then. Holy chest. I think holy is the one that's for mana. Alright, question marks to that side. Let's just make sure. Beat all enemies. Can this reach? Nope. I'm trying to think what spell can reach that. Ow. Definitely made some mistakes. And yet we live. Oh my gosh, I had the second jump, I just didn't press it in time. Well, we locked that castle down. Get that guy taken care of. Yeah, we'll grab a paladin, we'll lock it down. Take care of that. First, we change the weapon back. I think we unlock this even though we don't equip it. Oh, we have a sage chest as well. Again, unlock it even though we don't equip it. Alright. So we have all the sage equipment we'll need. That's nice. Sure. Alright. Well, now it's just kind of gathering gold, slowly but surely. Oh, lock it down. Thank you, sir. We're level 100. We want to be max level sometime in New Game Plus 2. Alright. I believe it's around here we want to go. Question mark there. Yep. That spell does not deal with the issue at hand. Down there. Alright. Let's get ourselves another blueprint. Hopefully this is a sword. Because, yeah, at this point, every sword, I'm pretty sure, deals more damage than the one we're using. Like, every sword that doesn't deal more damage and instead gains a benefit has been unlocked, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh. Making stupid mistakes. But I got it anyways. Holy cape. Alright. Alright. Wait, is Holy Cape the one that gives me flight? If it is, that'd be great. But might not be. Hey, do we get Alexander's Opal now? Nope. Alright. Definitely want Alexander's Opal as soon as possible. A little too aggressive. Alright. This is where flight would be valuable. Woo! Shield mattered there. I'm proud that I thought of it. Nope. 1 HP the dream. I think that's the phrase. Yep. We just go. We just go. Alright. Is this where we choose our deathbed? Possibly. We'll check the other side if there's better resting grounds. Yeah, this seems pretty proper. Oh. Up that big, scary room. Yeah, I think progress here is going to be stopped. How appropriate that Doombus took my life. I'm going to take this because I don't remember what I was supposed to be grabbing. This will be fine. Alright. I guess we take Haggle? Wait. There was a new cape. 1 siphon. Nah. That's not what we're looking for. Not siphon. Alright. We got Grace. Don't really need it. How about you? You got anything for me? Nope. Alright. Let's go. Get ourselves a new place to pry apart. Oh, I forgot to equip all my spelunking equipment. Well, gold isn't gonna be as well appraised, but hey, I may live longer because of it. Hey. Nope. Still want Alexander's opal. Alright. Alright. So yeah, I'm starting to think that this... Once we get to 1 hour, I might cut off for today. I'm not sure how the speedrun theme works, but I'll put it on pause, and I'll continue this tomorrow, basically, is my idea. Because I kind of want... There's some things I want to do today, and... Like, I know usually I don't do anything on Sunday. I'll make an exception probably just to finish this off. Need to kill this guy so he doesn't whack me super hard later. Alright. Squish mark below us. I don't see how we get below us though. This is, yeah, the only other path is directly left, and I'm not going that way right now. Alright, let's go to the boss room, which is not far from here, hopefully. Just one right, one up. Awesome. Get ourselves a great sum of cash. So, yeah, there's a question mark at the end here. So let's check it out. Alright. Don't know what died, but I'm proud. I'm happy it did. Alright. Mini boss there. Just dash over, grab that, and escape out. There we are. 8,000. Let's keep it going. Let's get to a nice high number. Oh, this is the abyss. Although those treasure chests are valuable. I know where they are. It's a question of can I reach them. This is going nowhere. I have to go back down. It's the better route. I just didn't know if I could make it. Alright. Now I really regret not having the other equipment set up. Just don't want to take risks. I thought another zombie might pop out. Grace room. Alright. We're just gonna kill that pyrite since I can, and it makes it safer. Alright, grab those last pieces of gold, then just dash right as fast as I can. Alright, so there's a question mark directly above, and there's two chests that... Yeah, I don't think it's worth locking, even though there is a boss fight. or a mini-boss for a blueprint, but... Okay, if there's 2 mini-bosses for blueprints, maybe it is worth walking. Let's grab that. Whew. Alright. Well, there's not too many bosses, so it's not worth walking then. Alright. I think we just kind of... Well, let's keep going. Actually, let's grab that other mini-boss. I think that sounds nice. Grab that mini-boss, see how we do. So it's just down and across the way. Ooh. Aw. I'm not dead. That's improvement. Alright, so I'm supposed to stay all the way to the left. I thought I can move slightly because I wasn't thinking straight. Alright. Let's keep going, I guess. Alright, we have a lot of money. Let's spend it wisely. Or let's spend this foolishly. Wise. Always a debate within my mind that I must face. Buy it, but don't equip it. Was there anything improved here? Nope, just Grace Rune. And that was it. Oh, Retaliation at the bottom. Grab, just show that I know it's there real fast so I don't have to worry about the exclamation point. Alright. Well, if he's doing 101, that's pretty good. Do I want to lock the castle for that mini-boss? No. I think, yeah, with doing 100 damage with a regular character, I think it's time to find out Ponce, which kind of still sucks that where we are with equipment right now. Maybe it was worth doing that mini boss just because I'm basically guaranteed equipment for that. Alright, so up we go. 420. Gosh darn it. Like the other game much better. There we are. There we are. Can't make a mistake now. Oh my gosh. Oh well. More money can be found here. 22 gold per piece. That's definitely good. Definitely want more though. Hey, Rogue Legacy 2 don't give updates. So yeah, it's gonna be. They have. I think the next update they just said is going to be late this month. But the workers themselves don't know how long Rogue Legacy 2 is going to be. So until that's done, I'm going to be speedrunning the original game. Is the idea. I thought I'd do someone suggested I do a 100% no more or no major glitches, and that will basically prepare me for the runs that, because I've been doing runs that they haven't been going as well as I hoped. They told me to do this casually, but then I realized even if I do very poorly, I still get... Oh, you think it might be February? I mean, I'd be okay with that, honestly. Like, give them time to make it a proper run, like large, like Far Shores. That'd be great, honestly. Hey, man, like, delay but get it right. I think that's better than, you know, what Cyberpunk had to do, where they didn't get the delay that they needed. So yeah, better to delay, because a rush game isn't. Yeah, it's one of those the game never. Yeah, Cyberpunk did need a bit more time than just 1 month. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Oof. 2 chests there, but there's going to be a wall of enemies. Haste rune, that's actually pretty nice. Yeah, let's trade the balance rune for a haste rune. That'd be great. Another one. Awesome. I don't play, but it's what I heard. Yeah, it's definitely, I've watched some people. It just, like, the potential is there. It's the cooking wasn't complete. It's one of those like, the game will be, it's one of those things, the game will be great eventually, and then it got released. Ooh. Alright. Well, back in the castle, it seems. Didn't want me going out there right now. Reach me in a few seconds. Alright, use the damage boost. Alright. So yeah, I'm not, like, this... So in case you're wondering, this, category, there's only 4, people on speedrun.com. So I'm going to, basically, whatever time I get, I'm gain 5th place. And the thing is, the reason why is because it's such a long category. First place, this run takes 4 hours, so gonna be here a while. So I decided to start early. I'm not sure if you noticed, but we're already in New Game Plus, and it's gonna be a few more New Game Pluses before I finish this up. All right. Treasure on question marks directly below. Let's grab that. Let's just really quick. Above and slightly to the left. Alright. The reason I'm checking is if this character dies, I might have another character go out there and grab that. And I forgot to switch out my equipment again. Spelunkers, since they have so little damage and such, I just switch out my equipment to stuff that increases gold value. Alright. Just there. Then again, this is actually working pretty well. Alright. Chest and question mark there. Alright. Question mark directly to my right. Let's see what it is. Alright. Mini boss. And just made that a lot harder for me, so we're not even going to bother. Alright. Let's figure out this boss and actually kill it this time. And make a lot of money doing so. Yeah. The only way you really mess up this boss is by accidentally knocking them off this platform. Like, if these guys are running around at the bottom floor, they become much harder. Nice. There we are. Alright, got myself a blueprint. Sky sword. Okay, we got a good sword. Thank goodness. We have not had a good sword for a while, so it's been hurting us for all of our runs, basically. Okay, I'm already feeling that haste screen. I'm really glad I picked it up. But yeah, with that sword, my damage is going to be high enough for what I need to do still. A lot of games coming out now, but a lot of early access. Yeah, early access is basically a way to test people's desire for the game without having to go through the entire process of creating it yet. That's a layman's term of what's going on, but yeah. Definitely, if you're not, like, hyped for it, like, early access is for people who cannot wait for games. A lot of people are not that adamant, so yeah. As long as one that gets fully released and it's a game that you like, you support the creators, like, that's fine. Alright. Fairy chest. Defeat all enemies. Oh. Needs a chakram, I'm assuming. Let's see. Nope, that ain't his single one. So yeah. Since, oh, I'm assuming that's a game that did not pan out well. But yeah, exactly. One bad experience can basically ruin early access. Alright. There's a question mark here. Hey, let's get Sharon's. Okay, Calypso's Compass. I'll accept Calypso's Compass. Alright. Didn't get any teleports yet, so don't want to do the whole... Alright. 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 Whew. Gotta be careful. This close, don't want to lose it. Those two work in good symmetry at messing me up, so gotta make sure to take them out one at a time. One, the safest place is on the ground. One, the safest place is in the air. Alright, so Calypso's Compass still wants us going up. And Calypso's Compass is better than anything else I can grab. Okay. Or not. So yeah. I'm assuming you're talking about that their update was very rare. Is, let's say, 4 months. Yeah, 4 months with no update is a long time, definitely. It's basically, it's like, are we released? Is that why we're done updating? Like, that's definitely, yeah, I can see the complaints there. Alright. Well, let's keep going. What do I need next? How am I on damage? 185? Yeah, that's probably enough. Let's now make sure we don't die when we get hit. Alright. We're going to lock this down, and we're going to go up into the left to find Alexander, I think. Alright. Up we go. 252 health. So I do remember it was like somewhere to the left of our entrance that the boss room was. So that's where we're heading. Still 13 gold per gold piece. Ah, oh my gosh. Ooh. Yep, it was way over here. Alright, let's just get this boss. That's the job of the Hokage and why I took this route. Alright, Spike Ball. Yep. Alright, we'll stay down here. There we are. Alright, so I cannot teleport because you decided to put a flame center one. But it's fine. Killed him. Alright, so they released 4 updates. 2 of content, 2 of equipment. Sorry if you're hearing noises outside, but stuff going on. A lot with hotfix. Oh, so most of their updates are just hotfixes and bug fixes. Only 2 of them have actually been of content. Ugh. Yeah. Oof. I definitely know there were chests around there, so... Oop. $132%. That's a nice number. Okay. Well, 15k. That's definitely nice. Go make sure that this life is valuable, even if it goes off soon. Oh my gosh, there was a treasure chest up top. Alright. Let's get a blueprint. Oh. There we are. Got ourselves a blue. Oh. Guess he didn't want to give us a blueprint. The game is 0.6 already, but they're going to be 4 cities waiting for 2 updates, 1 city each. The game is going to be amazing good. Alright. Well, I hope when it is, well, it is. Alright. But yeah, definitely, if an early access game keeps you waiting for too long, that's never a good thing. Ooh. Oh well. Got what I needed. Let's grab another Splunk here. What do I need to upgrade? Well, let's first look at our equipment. So we need more swords. Not much I can really do about that. Nothing special here. Alright. Let's see. I guess we armor up. This is probably a haggle, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. So we just buy what we want, basically. Let's see if this bites me in the rear or ends up being a successful idea. Because my damage, Garbaggio, my gold gain, fantastic. $29 gold per gold piece. That's pretty nice. Alright, so there's a nice little nucleus down below me. So it's just the process of getting down there. Because I don't really have a means of fighting. Oh, this is where the boss is. And I couldn't drop down because I pressed it wrong, I guess. Alright, well that didn't pay off then. Alright. Yeah, I think... So if that's 19k, and then with everything equipped... I have a feeling it's not worth its weight. Let's check. So that was 19k? Or, sorry, that was 29 per gold piece. This is 25. Alright, so I get all this additional power, and I only lose 4 per gold piece. Which, yes, definitely scales, but the ability to actually fight enemies properly is valuable. So, definitely going to keep that. Oh, come on. Alright, there's a question mark to the left. Ow. Hey, can we get Alexander's Opal? Alright, this is better. I can accept this. It's directly beneath us. It's directly beneath us. But it is surely beneath us. It's directly to our right, which means... Yeah, it's like right. Ooh, what do we get? Dark chest. That's... Oh man, a dark item? Yes, let's get a dark chest. Equipped. Dark items are great. So, basically all we need now is enough money so that when we get that dark chest, we can actually equip it. Alright, let's go right and start heading to those question marks and such. Alright. Dead end room. Let's at least grab the chicken before we go. Yeah, fast to just warp out. Ooh. So how's your day been going, Cartesino? Mine's been going fine. Just kind of want it to go faster is all. Alright, reach me in a couple of seconds. Damage boost. Yeah, I'm just wondering, making sure your day's going well. You know, all that. That's all. Trying to find some way to fill in conversation. Doing better now that my aunt and my older brother get back to the city. Oh, good for them. Glad that they're safe. Yeah. Most of my family lives in the same general area, so not much I worry about there. That being said, like, some of them, their age is starting to play a role in a way I don't like. Alright. And she stopped. Well, I mean, as long as she didn't destroy her bladder, that's all good. I'm glad she used the restroom when she needed it. Alright. Splunkers do take dwarfism well. Alright, let's look at how much this chest costs. 6,000. And it's going to need another 2 armor equips. But it gives me vampirism siphon, and air dash, so. Oh gosh. Yeah. No, that sounds... Now that you bring it up in that context, I understand the concerns. Yeah, let's just not think about too much and just make sure everything's going forward. Here's the new one. Vampirism by way of bounty. Oof. Oh, Sharon's only taking 50%. I could probably just build up gold if I really want to. Alright, question mark below us. Hey, man. Glad you're getting the help you need. Alright. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I went this way, at least. I'm doing good. So, basically, it's just kind of... All it is that life is going slow. That's really it. One of the things is I figured out that... So, a few months ago, I decided to stop listening to politics because I was getting too tense up. And since then, like, I've found that, like, my mental state, I've been... Like, it's amazing how bad politics... Like, one of the things is, when I left politics, like, a lot of people were saying, like, oh, the divide is getting too extreme, it's too tense, and then, like, I leave it for a while, and it doesn't really matter. Like, once you are away from politics for a while, it's amazing how little all that intense stuff that they talk about doesn't actually matter in the long term. It doesn't matter in your daily life. And so, pulling that away, just removing that burden of stress off my shoulder really helped me a lot. So, that's definitely a good thing that's been happening with me. Alright. Let's either get it now, or lock it so that someone else can beat Botus, because I do need a new weapon. And these guys are near guaranteed blueprints. So we're gonna try to beat him now. Mental health good, you body keep good. Definitely my body could do a bit better, but my brother practices yoga, so he's been taking care of that stuff a bit. So he's been teaching me some of the things I need, like a lot of the spine, like stuff to straighten out my spine a bit. I don't think it's sclerosis, but it is definitely getting there if I don't do something about it. So definitely glad I'm taking care of my body, somewhat. And yeah, mental health's been good. Mental health's been great recently, so no worries there. Oh wait, do I have Sharon's Obel? I have Sharon's Obel. What am I doing? I don't need to spend money when I have Sharon's Obel. So yeah, vibes, in case you're wondering, we are doing a 100% run. And the way that these work is it's basically a lot of playing the game and just kind of getting good at the system. And then in the process, oh hey, look, you got the 5th place record because only 4 people have done this run. So basically my goal today is to actually try to complete the run so I don't have to work on it tomorrow. I'm not sure if that's even allowed. If I do that, I might get disqualified. So just gain all the gold I need so I can keep powering up. Yep. Let's go back here, and you know what? Since I'm playing a Hokage, let's actually go into the darkness and see how I fare. Alright. Ooh. Hey, I can do this one. Retaliation room. So yeah, I need to basically pick up every fairy chest I see because one of the ways you get 100% is to get every single fairy room. So ooh. So yeah. Ooh, another bounty rune. And it's for... But I'm going to keep at least one haste, so... Okay. Dropping down a little faster than I expected. That's all fine. That's all part of the process. Spell Sword Assassin. Oh yeah, I have a Spell Sword now. That's right. Well, another Hokage. Hokages are quick and aggressive. Yeah, once I get this damage increase up, I'll consider buying the Lich. But... Alright. So I have enough. There we are. Now I just need one more equip weight up. Or I can remove or reduce one of these. Only costs me 15 health. And it gives me Vampirism, Siphon, and Air Dash. So now I can re-equip Air Dash here. Alright, well, turns out this one doesn't have anything yet, but I'm keeping this. I'm keeping this. Alright, just keep moving, keep walking through. Keep looking for question marks. Oh, wait, is the... Just a sec. Let me check to make sure that's not too bad. So we now start. Alright, there we are. The music... Okay, so... what happens is apparently one of the... I think it's the glitch where you, basically go into a boss encounter while the cutscene's still playing. It ticks down your music, so as you keep running the game, the music gets lower and lower. So, my apologies. Thank you for noting that to me, Gratacino. Definitely don't want people to lack music like that. Alright. Oop. Wow. Well, this was a bad idea. At least I got a fairy chest along the way. But now I'm gonna need more money. Alright. Big old Spelunker. Let's see how you do, boy. Let's see if we can replace this with haste. Nope, still not enough money. Alright, well then, let's increase our mana. How much damage? 45. Okay, yeah, right. Spelunkers actually use their mana well, so make sure to take advantage of that. Hey, look, 2 chests right below me. So now I just need to get down. Oop. Oof. Oh. Ah. Here we are. Money, get... Wow, blood chest. Well, I'm not going to need any chests anymore, so at least I got that out of the way. Because I'm definitely going to need more equipment as we keep going. Oh, rush. Take the damage. Rush. Alright. And then with this, the way I get out is you just tell it to quit to tile screen. There we are. And yeah, as long as you have enough health to make it through, I think though getting those fairy chests done is of value. Oof. I was facing the wrong direction, and then the other thing get knocked back as far as I expected. Alright. Well, we keep using Spelunkers to find the path. Alright. Ooh, whoa. Just in time for that haste, we instead find another gold gain. Alright. In we go. More gold, more money. More everything. We are looking for question marks more because Calypso's compass is just so valuable. Ram teleport. Let's grab that chest down there. I think there's 2 chests not too far away. Do I have the damage for this? Not with that. Not with the homing missiles around. With the homing missiles around, I don't want to do that one. So let's teleport here. All right. Question mark to our left, or to our right. So let's keep going for that one. There we are. And yeah, killing enemies actually give you enough gold now that not being able to kill enemies with a Spelunker is becoming costly. I think that's what's going on. Alright, I want to go to the left now. But let's not die when we do that. Alright. Make some issues. Fix them later. Alright, Spelunker. Let's actually route out the bottom area so that we can clear this out. Alright, question mark is right down. Chest is, or the boss is basically just down below where we start, our starting point. So use that as routing. We'll lock it down and we'll defeat Hero Douglas. I think that's our next goal, and with Okage we can do it. And we get pray for assistance. Hey, Alexander's Oval, or Ponce. Alright, so we got Ponce before Alexander's. Alright. Just don't touch the paintings, and the paintings won't touch you. Turns out, yeah, definitely need to kill more enemies because oh, okay, he was charging that up. Well, I know exactly where the boss is, so it might be worthwhile to lock down. Yeah. Definitely gonna lock down. Was there something of value we got? Or is it just the blood chest? Just blood chest. Alright. We lock down. Alright. So yeah, in case you're wondering, we need to get an obol for each of the bosses, and then an obol after we defeat them all. An additional time. I'm going to just check if the, this is depleted. Yeah, it's depleted. Alright, that would have been cool, though, constantly reusing those. Obviously unfair, but cool. I do like playing hard games. I have Spelunky on my list of games I need to get, but... So I have Spelunky 1. Spelunky 2, as I said, it's on my list of games I need to get. I do not have it yet, and I think it will be a game I would enjoy a lot from what I've seen about it. Alright. And yeah, if I got it, I would of course play on stream. Like, that seems like a game people would appreciate watching, and something I would appreciate playing. There you are. Ooh. And I'm pretty sure, yep, unreachable chest. That's fine. Alright, so I know it's like directly down from here, so, oh. Just go over you. Don't need to fight everyone. I want to fight the easy ones. Let's check all the side rooms, because I know there was... He literally came out last time, and I still forgot about him. Alright, it's a good thing I get a lot of help from meat. Alright. Alright, I think it's more this way where the boss is. Look at that! Well, we found Herodotus. Start finding some good equipment. Alright. I know there's like chests nearby Herodotus. Alright. Let's do it. Ooh, it wasn't a typo. This is RL1. Yeah, no. So RL2 is not going to get its update till late January. So until that is taken care of, we are playing the original Rogue Legacy. And basically, this speedrun is 100%. And, given how long it takes, it seems like as long as I actually finish the run, I am going to be 5th place at least. So, that being said, not easy to complete. Yeah, technically it's late January in a few days. Oh yeah, it's just we passed mid-January yesterday. You're right. Okay, I'm just trying to get an angle to attack them on, but I'm not finding it. Let's break all these boxes. At least make sure that's not an issue I have to deal with later. Alright. Come on, Spellcaster, come up here. Takes me 5 attacks, though, so that's definitely... not appreciated. Alright, well, I'm splitting them a little faster than I hoped for, but I am dealing... like, I'm taking... I have a lot more hits in me than usual, so I'm not too concerned. Except for these casters. I'm not appreciating the casters being here. Oop. So weird watching someone do this fight that isn't Zor's. Yeah, no, because Zor's is actually proficient in this fight, and I have no idea how he does it so effectively. And yeah, this fight is something else when you watch him play it. So... whew. But yeah, I've been playing this, the original for this entire week, basically, so... yeah. Hopefully there's a few videos that you might... That being said, definitely harder game to start than the second one. Because these bosses are... like, Herodotus here is a freaking roadblock of a boss for getting into running this game fast. Oof. Ah. That freaking slight knockback, backwards knockback window on your sword definitely messes me up sometimes. When I get it when I don't want it. Oh. Oof. Well, we're going to have a bunch of tiny ones, but that way everything we attack doesn't split, which honestly has a strength in itself for beating this. So hopefully... ooh. Okay, let's get out here. Took way too much damage. Oh. Come on, Spellcaster, come up. Make it easy for me. Alright. Only one still splits. The rest are all micros. Ooh. Aw. Hey, I can survive another hit. They only deal 55 damage. Let's just make sure that he's the last one. Yes, sir. Okay, let's just kill you. And then, bam. Now we just collect all the gold. Awesome. Whew. There we are. Alright. Awesome. So now we just have to worry about collecting gold and finishing up this place. Definitely want to stay in New Game Plus a bit longer before I go into New Game Plus 2, but we're getting close to that point. And it's good that we got those bosses taken care of. Alright. Archmage, Spelunket, and now we're just looking for question marks. We're not looking for anything else, which is great. Lock and Vuln time, just in case I need it. What's our equipment, sir? Oh, right, we needed more equip weight. We have Slayer's Rims, which are going to be nice later on. Definitely. Just grab that so I don't have to worry about that. Let's just buy that now. Just get some Slayer's Limbs, get some damage output in the process. There we are. Alright. So now we need question marks, because question marks are mini bosses, which give us blueprints, because I want something better than a Sky Sword before I go in. I'd like something on the fourth or fifth shelf. Question mark to our left. And it's just teleport. Alright, well, we'll just use the teleport to see where it takes us. Alright. Nice nucleus of treasure chests above, if I can make it. Whew. Oh, right, muscle weakness. That is becoming an issue a bit. Question mark to our side. Thank God he backed up. Hey, yo, let's grab up. Alright, glass is fine. Yeah, I definitely missed the spin, losing the spin kick from the Rogue Legacy 2. That is definitely a loss, I feel. Wasn't much to grab there, so we just keep moving. Oh, wait. I just realized. I have this. I never used it. So let's use that. Alright. Should have enough equip weight. Let's get our armor up. Wait, is 1,000 really not enough for anything? Wow. Quite a surprise. Your damage and HP is getting kinda low. Yeah, I know. I know. Definitely want to improve that, but no jumping. Okay. Got it. Awesome. I want to get a better weapon, or like a better sword, but I haven't found one. Oh, did not know you could just run across it. I just learned how to do the dash, and so that's how I always did it. Hey, can we? All right. Herodotus is Obel. So now we have his Alexanders, I believe, to find. And of course, the final Obel. That should hit them. Oh. There we are. Hero 2.0 is fun. Yeah. Hero 2.0? I have a feeling like... Instinctually, I feel like I know what you're saying, but like it doesn't... Oh, yes, Herodotus. Yeah, the asteroids. Definitely. That's one of the few I don't upgrade. Like, that's one of the ones I will get right eventually, even if I end up messing up. Like, oh my gosh, I had no idea there were those guys in there. Alright. Head up. Let's get those question marks. Let's reset you so I don't have to worry about that. Surprised I didn't take damage as that guy triggered. Alright. Well, let's see where this takes me. To a fairy chest. Nice. This enemies I can actually defeat. Awesome. Got another fairy room. How'd he go? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like either I touched him and they decided not to deal any damage to me, or I just never touched him and he went off anyways. Both are concerning answers. How are you? Are you playing the mod? I played it before. I would be interested in doing the any %, not the 100% for the mod. I've played it before. Yeah. I have played the mod. Don't worry about that. I have played it. The thing is, I haven't played it recently, and I had to watch Source play it to see how in the world you're supposed to beat some of those new bosses. Wait, I have Hypergondism and Gigantism, don't I? I'm trying to think. Should I try getting to New Game Plus 2 yet? I'm gonna do some calculations and check after this. And by calculations, I mean go by gut feel. Because I don't know this route too well. Haven't seen him do any of the new bosses. I watched his 100% Lamentasaurus specifically because I wanted to see how those bosses work. Because basically I faced one in my playthrough. I'm just like, what in the actual what do they expect us to do? And got a pretty good glimpse at what insane feats they expect from us. There's the platform. Alright. Every time I've watched lately, it's only been practice runs, and he's much just working on the fastest way to get all the runes in gear. Yeah. There are probably more optimal routes, and I'm just playing. Like, I guess you're wondering, according to his speedrun, he's already, like, almost done right now. Yeah, definitely not the most interesting. Though, yeah, he's still insane at this game, of course. But, alright, you just stay over there. Ugh. Just look for chests. Alright. He hasn't even played RL2 because he doesn't want to lose his edge in RL1. Yeah, no, and playing RL2, I can say they are much different of beasts than you would expect. I'm worried that I'm losing my edge in RL2 by playing RL1. Definitely the down kick is, like, I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to use it anymore. Like, I'm just, like, you can kind of depend on down kick in the, in RL2 to a certain extent. Not on this one. Whew. Balance rune. Nice. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right, the coyote time. There's coyote time in the second one, not in the first. And a bunch of other themes where, if you pay attention, RL2 is very forgiving in a way RL1 just never felt it necessary to be. It's not like RL1 is cool, it's just RL2 is kind, you know? And a lot of speedrunning means take advantage of that kindness in all the best ways. Yeah. Definitely has a lot of quality of life elements with the second one. Alright. Get that moving. Alright. We are getting good money here. And it seems like we are doing well, but we, as you were saying, like, I do want more damage. So maybe start upgrading my damage again. Also start using spells, because I have enough mana to start using them. And the damage output, well, not much, should be enough, especially with the Slayer bracers. Awesome. Faster to just tab out to find it. We're doing Lou. Oh, look. Ah, yes. Spike balls taste of pain. Definitely a lifestyle I've experienced. Everything's going so well. And then things start going wrong, and it's not that the rooms are suddenly harder, it's that you just aren't paying enough attention to deal with the issue at hand. Turns out fireballs taste like burning. Just figured that out recently. Yep. Okay. Barbarian Queen, Spell Sword. Alright. You know what? We're going to go with the Assassin and see how we do with crit damage. Let's bring his damage at least... Well, hold up. Hold up. Anything worth buying here? Nah. Alright. And we'll increase crit damage next time. Oh well. 566. So yeah, I'm right now... Okay, I didn't do what I was saying of checking all the items, but actually, I need to get... I'm going to get a sword beyond Sky Sword before I move to the next one. So, at least that's my goal. I want a sword on the next row. Oh my gosh. But yeah, game blueprints is actually, it doesn't matter where I am at, so just go with the flow basically, as many rooms as I can. Oh duh, I leveled these guys up for a reason, didn't I? Oof. Alright. Let's make it safe for me. Yeah, I'm looking at how much money I have versus how much money things cost. I think, yeah, it's time for me to get to the next tier just for that, to get the strength buffs I need. At the same time, I really want to get another blueprint before I go, another weapon blueprint. Well, we're gonna keep trying for that weapon blueprint, and if things go south and we don't find a bunker, but we find a Hokage, we'll go Hokage. Alright, 2 chests above me, but let's grab that fairy chest below real fast while I still can. Alright, how does Zorus do this? I feel like he would just literally charge through without letting go of the button, and he would make it. Alright, awesome blueprint. Just gotta pull this off, which is not the easiest thing. And yes, I actually prefer it when I'm only facing one. So... because I only have to, like, look one direction to know what projectiles I need to avoid. Like, even though it's more projectiles where I know where everything is coming from. Oh wow, Maya's already here. Let's get that fairy chest. I see. Take a second hit for good measure, it seems. But yeah, my damage output needs to be improved. Hokage. Alright. ADHD Hokage? Sure. Can't even buy anything. And we just got an old helm that's not even going to help us. So we have 7 swords, 4 helms, 3 armors, 3 of those, and then the spotty there. So my helms and capes have been quite aggravating, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, whoops. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, 11 more of those, but all right, 11 more fairy chests and a bunch more blueprints. Like 11 more of just like sword blueprints. So gosh, it's been so long since I fought him. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I should have bought another bounty rune before I faced them, so I could just get all the money, basically. Alright. Well, we have a teleport, and we have a damage dealing spell, so hopefully we get it on this first try. That'd be great. But yeah, it feels like the bosses end up scaling slower than the enemies when we're playing this game. Yep. Alright, and that makes us to New Game Plus 2. So I might go one more new game up, but really I'm just doing that to get all this gold. Alright, so the trick is you just quit the tile screen here and you'll be in New Game Plus 2. There you are. Alright. So now I need to increase my damage drastically. And health. Let's bring this to 30. And oh, and now I'm out of money. Okay. Well, I have all the opals, I think. I think I got Alexander's opal. That's the only one I'm suspicious of. But yeah, now we just kind of play the game in a much harder world. Oh, that lack of damage. In case I just realized this is Okage, and it's taking him 4 hits on those guys. Yeah. Damage is definitely being an issue right now. 28 per gold, though, so that's nice. Drop that chest. Yep. So no miners for you. Yeah, they aren't giving me miners. That sounds really weird out of context. That was not the enemy I expected here. Oh, I'm insane. Was that 84 gold worth it? Hopefully. Oof. We'll find out. Let's grab Splunker. Alright. Might damage a bit more. So yeah, now we're just kind of wandering around, collecting gold, collecting... I definitely need more treasure chests. Getting all the equipment has been an issue for me. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not fighting people anymore. Spelunkers are now, forget damage, we are just surviving and getting chests. That's all you do. And it's fine, because you just got 4,000 gold off of a single chest. So yeah, we're trying out this. So yeah, Splunkers are basically what we're going for, and we're just grabbing gold out of chests, and then we'll switch over to like Barbarian Kings or something when we don't find them. Alright. Let's go with an endomorph pad. Definitely a little low. But we'll be fine. We will manage. Where we have failed, we will find other means of success. $280 gold per kill. You've got to be missing the OP RL2 Barbarian. Yep. I mean, like, I can live without it, but definitely those classes are all fun and worth missing. Alright. We have a fountain for when I actually take more ridiculous damage. Alright. I think that's 10 rooms left. Definitely collecting gold at pace is something I need to learn to do better. Get my money. Get out. There we are. But yeah, with this shorter time period, I'm getting, you see, 8,000 gold right now. Like, it was worth it. This upgrading to the next full level was definitely worth it. Even though it's scary and I'm not getting out of the castle very often. Worth. Yeah, this is, that'll be nice. Scaling a lot. Or it should be. I hope it is. Oh, that fireball is a projectile, even when it's not thrown. Good to know. Alright, I'm going back to grab that fountain, because he needs the health now. Find yourself a nice easy mini-boss, yeah. Find myself a nice easy boss. Cozy up by the fireplace, burn it down, gain some economy while we're at it. That'd be beautiful. Dream. Hey, how's it going, man? Definitely gonna be a long run, but hey, I'm doing it. And we're doing it as fast as we can. Ah, back in the castle, I see. Didn't like leaving the place. Hey, oh. I mean, money's still fine, just I really needed blueprints. Is this game beatable? Yes, it is. The thing is, the current world record is, I believe, 4 hours long. That's the world record. So, definitely a hard game, a long freaking game to beat, but beatable nonetheless. I wonder, okay. Yeah, there's definitely different degrees of being beaten. I am actually going to lock it down because I think that, 4 hours, no wonder why I didn't beat it. Yeah, that's, as I said, that's the speedrunner's world record. Like, so I'm doing this so I can lock that castle down because I think it, well, wait, do I? No, it's this one that I'm looking for. There's one that gives me flight. New Game Plus just keeps going. Yes, there is actually a video of someone with a New Game Plus 100. And what happens is the scaling of your this, how do I explain it? the scaling of your stats ends up being faster than the scaling of the enemies eventually. So you get to a point where, like, people have videos where they like, they literally just put on their flame barrier and they walk forward and they never run out of mana by killing everything, and they everything like dies in a few hits of the flame barrier. So oof. Oh wow, Kadir's right here. I had no idea. Your game just plays keeps going, but you can have everything unlocked and all bosses beaten. Yes. Down a bit more. Alright. Glacian. Not going to kill Kadir. I have the Architect active. I want to get full money when I kill Kadir. Well, I'm stuck down here for a little bit. Hope you guys enjoy the wait, because it's going to be a bit of a wait. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I didn't even get to where I was going. Alright. We're gonna use Assassin to just teleport around and get where we need to go. Dying Lots. Of course I am. Of course I am. Welcome to the game. Dying Lots is kind of the name of the game. Will note that on my first run, on New Game 0, I actually made it to I actually basically beat the Thanatophobia quest, or whatever it's called, the one where you have to beat the game in less than 15 lives without the Architect. Actually, wait, I think I used the Architect on one of the bosses. Never mind. But other than that, I would have gone that achievement if I still had it. Alright, here's why we're here. To get blueprints from these two. Let's put a warp there. There we are. Alright, and we got what we're looking for. Imperial Sword. Yes! We got a good sword. We got a good sword. This is not a drill. The job is step 1 task. Done. We got him, sir. Alright. Let's go kill ourselves in the abyss. I've been, like... Swords are one of the few things that, like... If you look at my... I'll show you my blueprints. Swords, until I got this one, I was still on the 3rd row. Like, I was still having swords for the initial game, going into New Game Plus. Because it's all I had. Alright, well, I'm out of stealth, so... Hey, anything good? Alright, well, I have to kill people for Helios' blessing to work, so no. Yeah, haha, funny. I'm not doing that one. Not yet. Yeah, let's get something that doesn't involve killing it. You're trying to test me, aren't you? Alright, not really a one I'm gonna... Alright. At least I made some money in the process. I kind of feel like there should be a button to retire your character so that Hedgehog's Curse doesn't kick your butt. Alright. Let's see how much money I still have. Well, actually, hold up. Let's see if we can get another Spelunker. Nope. Alright. And let's make sure to buy the sword. There we are. Definitely could have been better. Definitely the worst of the next best swords. But it is the next best sword. Okay? Definitely New Game Plus 2. It should be a lot stronger. But... it's fine. I'll manage. 16,000 is not enough right now. Wow. Alright. Just pump your damage. Yep, definitely gotta work on that. Alright. This is the only one that can ignore damage by just never getting hit. Yeah, fair enough. Definitely. Ooh. Thank you for being under here. Thank you, Edmine, for telling me how dangerous this room is. Or lack thereof, whenever available. Your gear and stats look pretty good. I don't recall the game being this hard in the starting area. Does the game scale with you? As you go into New Game Pluses, yes, the game does scale with you. As you can see, the enemies... yeah, I'm in New Game Plus 2 right now. So, that's the reason I'm trying to get so much gold. So, yeah, everything's pretty scaled. Question marks are so far away. I should have just gripped the gold gathering chest. Freaking zombies coming out of the ground, stealing your health. Half of my health. That doesn't look good. Yeah, exactly. Small mobs are now the third tier mobs from the early game. Definitely the issue I'm running into. I don't even have the money to gamble with you, bro. Another question mark above. Let's go for it. Ow. Definitely need to learn how to dodge around. Alright. I don't need to read things. I have a strong barbarian that deals over 100 damage. If this wasn't New Game Plus 2, that'd be really nice. But this is New Game Plus 2, and that's really sad, honestly. Like, look at that. It's a good thing I gained 1,000 gold on a single kill. I couldn't even dash away fast enough to get away from that thing. Alright. Woo! Dashed away fast enough that time. For one room, I'm at 6,000 gold. Now, albeit that was a scary room with a good chest, but one room gave me 6,000 gold. Alright, that was before all the 2.0 bosses. Highest I made was like a second area in the game before I had to uninstall. Yeah, nah, the game is hard. But then again, it's why I enjoy this game, because a lot of the speedrunning is just, it's not like, oh, learn this unique trick. It's, hey, are you good at the game? And that's a fun feeling. It's the get good experience that I hear so much about. Speaking of which, I need to play Dark Souls. Huh. Thank you for that little damage boost, buddy. No, not you. Alright. Yes! Mini boss! When mini bosses are the safest areas. Oh my gosh. Didn't say they were safe, just safer. It's relative, not permanent. It's not precise. Royal Sword! There we are. Yep, best boss, best mini boss to get the best sword. Other than the Dark Sword. It's a top shelf sword, so I ain't gonna complain. I'm gonna cheer. Could get yourself killed with that scythe thrower up trick. Yep, probably. Well, let's see if I can get little Kadir at a third of the health. Retribution Cape, that is great. Slayer Chest, that is great. Awesome. Gosh, one silver chests give you the blueprints you need. This is why you go into New Game Plus 2 for this. Alright. Retribution is great because it's gone now. Yes. It did give a parting farewell, but now we don't worry about it anymore. Ooh. Ow. 124. Nothing. Well, okay, it's something if I keep doing stupid stuff like that. No, I saved the shouts for this fight, and I proceed not to use any of my shouts. I just play defensively, instead of using the shouts to allow myself to go offensively while secure. Huh. Definitely could strategize this better. Well. 24k gold. Definitely nice. And strength increases that I needed. Awesome. Thank you for the muscle, sir. Barbarians still have value in them in a game where they're not absurdly broken. The Maya was over here? Okay. I swear those tiers are just a little bit bigger than they look. Yep. I don't think I can hit the guy in the center, though. Nope. But I'm gonna punch that guy down, because he looks at me funny. Thank you for the meat, sir. And the mana. Because I actually use my mana, right? Well, I'm supposed to. I'll say that much. I just remember when I was playing the first time, I got to a point where basically as the barbarian, killing one enemy would completely restore my shouts, but I need it because the enemies would just shoot so many projectiles, I had to shout every time. Like, I didn't get them to the point where there were mini bosses, But it felt darn close to that. The first time I played this, the first time I went to the New Game Plus stuff. Alright. Here we go. Oh, need 10 more equip weight. Or 2 more upgrades for it. That's what I meant. Didn't sound anything like that, but that's what I meant. Alright. There we are. Let's see if our damage is actually high enough now. 300. And you found something else, you said? Ooh, a Slayer chest. Unfortunately, I already have the Dark chest. So... Oh yeah, didn't I get a cape? Yes. Damage return. But I'm looking for the flight here. Alright. Let's go get Alexander, I guess. The wargs are worse than every game. In this game, I actually feel like the wargs in this game aren't as threatening. Not sure if I've just learned how to do wargs in general, or if the wargs in this game, I just like get a better cue of when they're about to attack. One diamond? Pathetic. I don't get out of bed for 1 diamond. This ain't New Game 0, man. Alright. Yeah, in RL1, like, there is a massive delay. And they know they need to add it in RL2, but they didn't tune it right. So, working on the tuning, I guess. Ooh, hi there. That's a lot of bones. Free money, man. There's so many enemies. How much does my vampirism ring give me? 8 HP. Alright. Ooh, you think they'd run out eventually. Yeah. They are called McRibs for a reason. Their entire body is just 1,000 rib cages, I guess. And there's enough bones in a rib cage to make all that possible. Or that's my assumption, I guess. Yeah, no, that room isn't a room. That's a stockpile. That's a pit of death. You just walk past that. You don't let that ruin your day. I was really hoping for some blueprints, but I can accept that. Oh yes, you can kill the wall turrets. I remember that now. So in case you're wondering, the reason I go upwards instinctually is because, one, it's the correct route in Rogue Legacy 2, but also, you have a higher chance of running into bosses, or into mini-bosses, going upwards. Exactly, Botus is always in an upper room. And who cares about bosses other than mini-bosses other than Botus? Hey, I actually deal damage now. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to have you here, sir. Alright. We have a chest and a question mark right next to each other. Get you out of the way so I don't have to deal with that. That being said, a lot more projectiles than I expected that to deal with. Okay. Well, I'm going to lock this down because there's a question mark directly to the right. Actually, no. Am I going to lock it down? Sure. No. No, we have another spelunker. Why would I lock it down? I mean, we know that one can't be Botus. And we have another spelunker, so why would I waste the gold? Oh, because the question marks are now very far away and I'm not going to make it out alive. That's why I locked the gold. Fair enough. Hindsight is 2020. Unfortunately, I'm only 2019. So if it's a mini-boss, I know once you kill it once, you get the chest, and therefore, and like stops letting you farm that. I know that, like I tried that, but definitely you want, if it was a mini-boss that would have been good, but given its location, it seemed unlikely that was a mini-boss. I wasn't about to lock the entire castle down, so I could listen to music. 2021 in all its forms? Yeah. Hindsight is 2020, which means it's a incessant plague that destroyed a lot of lives. Like, doesn't really work. Okay. With my inability to survive, I'm starting to wonder if it's better to not play the Splunker and play someone who can actually fight and not die and get money. Alright. Let's look at this fairy chest real fast. Nope, fairy chest wants to be very far away despite being close. It likes taunting me. It likes taunting people, which is very in line for Fae creatures. These do much better with 3 times the HP. Yes, precisely. I don't know what it is. I guess it's just like a good luck charm or something. I don't think it has any mechanical value, you know? After all, if you don't get hit, you never use your HP, and obviously I'm a speedrunner, you know? Ah, beautiful. Yes. Okay, come on, turn around. Ooh. Question mark, that could be Botus. Alright. Well, I can handle you. I'll save my daggers for when there's one of them. There we are. Cool. And what do we get? Holy Sword. All I have to do is kill me and get the shiny ring. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Another question mark. Ooh. Isn't it easier to stuff luck pre-new game? So it depends. Depends on what you're trying to unlock, basically. The blueprint, like the fairy chests, yes. The blueprints, on the other hand, you need higher and higher in chests, and it's basically impossible to get to the final equipment sets without new game. That being said, the blueprints definitely, so the blueprints you need to get to higher new games to do it properly. But definitely the, how do I say it? I try to say this several times. Yeah. Blueprints, you want that? Fairy chests, definitely I should get, if you could get all the fairy chests in New Game 0, definitely preferable, but it takes a lot of time. And I died just before that question mark. Alright. Definitely lacking the low tier stuff is gonna hurt me in a while. I'm just gonna play the Barbarian King and start punching things. That feels fun. That feels right in my heart. I did not get to 1,000 health. I feel sad. Alright. So do we have any low tier things I'm scared of? No. So we got all our low tiers taken care of. Oh, forgot you. I had that. Fine. Sharon's Obel is just like I think it's the one I like the least. It's just like, I'm building this game expecting me to not have enough gold for what I want, so I don't save up. And then it's like, I reward you for doing precisely what you've been taught not to do. Well, the thing is, I didn't do it. Darn picture frames of evil. Always get me. Always get me. Get me more often than they should, at least. Hey, Blueprints! How you doing, buddy? Missed you. Alright. What do we get? Dragon Cape. I don't think Dragon Cape gives flight, despite what have you believe. Wait, how do I even... Do I just damage boost my way in? Nope. Found a path. Now we find a way out. Well, you helped by dying there. That definitely... I appreciate it, sir. Alright, fine. We'll take that damage boost. Or not, because I'm a little cowardly. I could have just exited out, but... Alright, I had more health. Your L2 train is showing these ones. It's easier to leave one alive because the other gets enraged. I find that... I actually find it's easier to do the enraged one than two, because then I can't focus on all of them. You could definitely be right, but at least in my personal feeling. Alright, let's see what the Dragon Cape does. +2 vampirism. Nah. Not what I was looking for. Alright. Well, let's get this to 50, and then we'll stop worrying about sword. Alright. In we go. More runes and blueprints. Gosh, and we still have the fancy bosses to take care of. This is gonna be a long one. More chests. Hey, do you have axes? No. Alright, fine. That was just... I could do better than that. The first one shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, the first three I should get. Why I'm not getting it all the time? Heaven knows. Oh no, it's just sometimes I don't do it properly. That's all it is. Alright, I get one mistake. Well, that's fine. Thanks for the opportunity and money, at least. Come on. I wasn't even trying to hit you, Canvas. You just got in the way. Yeah, no, I've seen Zors do that. I don't... He's just like... I swear he does it by instinct. He does it so fast. Imperial chest. Unfortunately, I already have dark chest. So... I gotta just start using that. Get out of areas before they become dangerous. Hey, fairy chest! Yay! Fairies, fairies! Da 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 da! I have no idea what I was referring to with that weird music. My apologies for anyone I freaked out. Pictures! Pictures frames. They trap souls, and those souls kill people. Let this be the lesson. Don't buy picture frames. They're dangerous. And we just got a new chest, but we don't even care about that one. How many fairy chests do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I believe that was 9. Alright. Well, we have 9 fairy chests, so if we want, we could turn into a Splunky, figure out where the chests are, lock down the castle, and go grab them. So, that is a thing I can do. I was planning to warp out immediately, but I didn't do as fast. Exactly. RL2 doesn't have Doom Vistas. Also, RL2 has like a little snowman that I can use to know when the scary underground people come out. Trying to teleport. That's fine. I make mistakes. Everyone does. Assassin, Archmage, Hukake. Let's go with Splunker. Let's find the last of the fairy chests. They're sneaky, but at least they're not liars. Fair enough. They shake around and let you know they're there. And I am just too oblivious to listen. Fairy chest. Well, that's a room. We're just gonna be another Splunker, and this time we're just gonna get a room that doesn't kill us instantly. That'd be nice. Don't worry. Life comes at you fast. And when life gives you lemons, we just make sure not to shove them in our eyes. Like, lemonade is sometimes hard to make, but I see too many people, they get bad news and they just make it worse for themselves. So, when life gives you lemons, just don't shove them in your eyes and you'll be alright. Alright. Ooh! Do you have another blueprint for me, sir? Don't put salt in your lemonade? Ah, yes. That's another way of phrasing it. Votus! Nice seeing you, laddie. How's it been? Glad you're doing alright. Now let me change that. Dark limbs. I did not need to make that mistake. Oh, you're there too. I see your little brothers. I didn't think you'd be here. Hey, easy one. Easy fairy chest. Yes. So in case you're wondering, there is a precise route. It only ever mirrors itself. So, once you know that's this one, you just go to the you just go to the one that looks like this, that kind of goes out that way. And you just take it the furthest path each time. So. Hey, I don't die here. Phrasing. Gotta stop jinxing myself. Alright. What we get? Dark Greaves, +1 air jump. We'll get those later. For now, we get not die juice. Not die juice is always nice. Ah. There we are. We just keep going. So one of the things that I like is this game keeps you on your toes constantly. Of course, this is having me run full throttle on my feet, on my toenails. This is not exactly appreciated, but hey, comes with the territory, I guess. Yes, beautiful. This is what I needed. That is the exact thing I was looking for. Thank you. I appreciate it. Not even more. Nope. Didn't work. Good strategy, but didn't pay off. Ooh, let's actually use the spell sword. See how it works. Because I haven't tried any spell swords recently. How many runes we got left, buddy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With your mana, well, at least it will be short. At least it will be short. That's the important part. Yeah, I realize I don't have any mana upgrades. Forgot about that. Hey! That's pretty alright. Unfortunately, I can't do that again for another 5 hours. I'm just gonna give up on that chest. The 1,000 projectiles, I don't appreciate them. Oh, it's going that way. I thought it was going the other way. Yep, well, spell sword was a mistake. Honestly, it's just all the things that have projectiles that go through the walls. That's kind of being an issue for me. Alright. So we're going to stick to Archmages. I mean, we're going to stick to Paladins, Hokages, and Barbarian Kings. Do I want to be bald? No, let's conduct electricity. Alright. Keep going on. Keep on keeping on. So yeah, if I manage to pull this off in sub 8 hours, I'm actually not the bomb of the run, which would be great. Oh, hi. Yeah, you just have fun. There you are. I hope you're happy with that. Definitely need to start increasing my mana gain stuff. But for now, we just go. Hey, zombie. I messed up about you again. CRL2, that's how... yeah, exactly. So, one of the things about... If I was getting 60% gold, I might have actually considered that, but... You know, I'm just going to pick Archmage because it might have time stop to get some items, and otherwise they die quickly. Let's buy that because I think we got a dark item that we need to equip later on. So let's see. So we have Fires, Circles, Spike Death, and Axe Death. Alright. Fire Circles protects me better. Alright. Ooh, at least I reset it. That's the important part. I can't kill anything, so I'm just chest hunting before I die horribly because I'm an Archmage with no health. No! Stay back! Stay back! Yeah, knocking them off is how you get yourself killed on those. Sure. We'll go with Hokage. Hey, look at my health. Quality. Quality. Have the right amount of health. No longer need any upgrades. If I need survivability, you increase armor, not health. Oh, I'm clumsy, so I don't even need to care about that. Money, money, money. I really don't appreciate your tone, Mr. Planky. Oop. Lotus! Hey! Nice of you to show up. What do you get me for today? A Slayer cape? Ah, I like Slayer's capes. I was actually hoping for the one that flies, but I'll accept this. This is a fine present. Do I die before this thing does? Yes. Alright. Whew. 7,000 gold. All paths chosen, except for one, the path of pain. That's fine. That's fine. We grow up. We're adults. Barbarian Queen. Wait, don't I have something to buy? Really? Flight was there? Huh. Consider that. Definitely considered. I accept your request. Let's hear it out. Fortunately, I can't equip you, so we're gonna leave you be for now. No, I just realized I still need to find Alexander before... No, yeah, let's start making that the goal here. Let's find Alexander. That is probably lonely. I hear he got forgotten once, so definitely gonna be nice to pay him a visit. Alright. Fine, I'll go the other way. Yeah. Hey! I think this brings it to 8. No, this brings it to 6. It's great. I just realized I do have one blueprint that I probably need. I cannot go to New Game Plus 3 until I get. It's pretty low on the list. Oof. Whew. There we are. Man, you really want attention. Well, I'm more than happy to give it, sir. Thank you for taking your time with me. Dragon Sword. Dragon Sword online. Available for only $5.55. Well, at least I walked into what I needed to go to. If it's going to be short, make it painless. Let's check out where the Spelunker can find himself. Alright. So, yeah, this is the one item I'm worried about. That. Oh, I have 2 at that level. Oh boy. That could be... I have 3 at that level. That could be concerning. And I have basically... Yeah, 1, 2... And then all of those. Keep that in mind. Alright. Something's happening just outside. And I just changed my health, so suddenly Hokages no longer have the perfect health pool. Sad face. And yet, the show must go on. Stories must be told. Life cannot end here. Just need to make sure you die quick enough. You know, I should start investing in my mana. Like, seriously. I just realized I wasn't even paying attention to the map. I was just, like, going forward. I'm playing a freaking Spelunker. Alright. I know there's, like, a theme where apparently if you hold to the right... So yeah, that's a theme. Unfortunately, I don't know how to do it properly. So there's a question mark over there. Fairy chest right above. I don't see how I get through. Unless... No, way too much health. Well, let's just see what we've got. Well, if I can pull it off, I don't get a single hit. I doubt I could take a single hit is what I mean. Alright. Well, that's fine. Sure. Alright. Forward we go. Yeah, so it's 2 attack up upgrades or 4 or 5 mana up upgrades. So, oh, also, oh, I need to increase my equip weight. I have equipment I need to grab, and that will give me my air jump, which means I can switch my cape out, which means a lot of additional things can occur. Dun dun dun. I just realized once I have all the items fully purchased, it should not be an issue getting around. The problem is getting everything fully purchased, of course. Alright. Ow, why am I? Thought you were shorter. Yep. Of course. That's fine. Okay, this is just me making mistakes. Like, how was I that bad on that one target? Sure, I'm not Zor's good, but I'm not that bad. Yeah, definitely gonna need that luck on the rest of the castle. You're right about that. Alright, so spikes deal 100 damage. That might actually be less than the enemies. Gotta consider that. Well, I have several dozen shouts, and I haven't used one. Dun. Alright. Sure. Again, I have equip upgrades I need to grab. What am I doing? I'm just doing what comes through instinct. That's what I'm doing. And I need to start acting practically. I'm a speedrunner, gosh darn it. Just because the record is kind of fated when I finish doesn't mean it's acceptable. Ooh. Ooh. Aw. Alright, it's okay, you'll run out of castle upgrades eventually, then you won't have a choice. Yeah. That's the hope. Magic damage. Obviously would have preferred blueprints, but glad to get something. I'm wondering if I should make sure to do Kadir's challenge now, while I still have the ability to get there easily. Or, now when I get my castle upgrades, I'll be able to get here even easier. Alright. Defeat all enemies. We're gonna have this as our escape route. Being taken care of. Getting them take those that aren't taken care of. It's a process. Alright, cool. Ooh. Woo! Alright. Oh, hey, we still have a lot more of this room. I thought we were near the end. That's silly me, thinking these things are actually easy. There we go. Okay. Alright. That was a room. And it was a successful room. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Pulling it off. Slightly, but steadily and successfully. Oof. Sorry. They've done that math. Notice that you can't see zombies and decide to fix that or kill you trying. Yep. Basically. Why did... That was the easiest room. All I needed to do was leave when I started messing up. Sometimes I impress myself, but not in the ways I expected to. Never in the way I expected to. I guess we go with more Hokage. And let's actually get ourselves able to equip what I wanted to equip. Oh wait, it was a Grieve. There we are. More air jump. Got my freaking Nike... whatever they're called. Got my Nikes on. Let's just go with that. Keeps it simple. Keeps it safe. Alright. But yeah, definitely the inability to, like, the fact that the enemies change to the degree, like, suddenly you have enemies that could be knocked back that can't. Suddenly you have enemies that can't, whose projectiles can't go through walls who can. Definitely makes New Game Plus 2 a lot more threatening than, like, notably more threatening than the way New Game Plus 1 was to the initial game. Alright. Whew. Can't have too many fairy chests left. Oh, not low enough. Alright. Let's see if this gets us to the forest. Hey! Ask and you shall receive. And we're at 10k. That's good. Nowadays that's just expected, but back in the day it was insane. Are there any zombies in here? I'd really prefer if you told me now so I don't have to. Okay, I've done this before. Oh my gosh, I have the teleport. I could have just used that. Made that a lot easier on myself. Ah, I see. You're a bit more aggressive, aren't you? Yeah. Alright. Ah, wargs. Everyone's favorite animal. Right next to dogs. Alright. We have Alexander. Let's see if we can get some money and finish him off with one fell swoop. Oh! It was a no jumping challenge. And my instinct was to jump upon seeing the platform wasn't. That was a free. Alright. Gotta remember this trick. That this trick does lower the volume of music, so I have to go turn that back up later. Or else it's gonna affect you guys' enjoyment. There you are. Thank you, Alexander. Really appreciate the gold. And this isn't me robbing him, don't worry. This is just, he had me, there was a favor he owed me. He was just paying it off, that's all. Alright. Yeah, well, Alexander, I don't know what you're talking about. There was nothing there. It was just like a nice little forest room that I got hanging out with, and then money popped out. Oh, does this person have Padfoot? Huh. Did not realize. I'm proud owner of a Padfooted Hokage. We are. Get ourselves nice amounts of money. I think our damage is looking acceptable once more. Yes, sirree. We can start focusing on not dying instead of killing. Definitely appreciate it. Defeat all enemies. You just run off into the spikes. That's what I was gonna say. You jumping that gap, I really don't appreciate, sir. I really don't appreciate it. It's fine, but I really don't appreciate it, sir. Let's grab Pad. He is the one, and therefore he is the one who must face Herodotus and win. Alright. We are just missing 2 capes. So we have the damage at 50. Perfect 200. With added Anger Dog. Precise. Anger Dogs, man. Never know how to deal with Anger Dogs. Alright. Let's get our mana more acceptable. Hey! Perfect. Alright. How are we doing on runes? 1. 4 runes. Awesome. So yeah, we're gonna get the fairy tests done very soon. Alright. I'm pretty sure I have to finish the castle too, though. And the money gain strategies kind of rely on you being really good, which you may have noticed. It takes me a while to do some of these things. Okay, well, I got the chest. I noticed you've been trying the chew on your face tactic. Yes, no, it works with my dogs at home. I thought, you know, letting them chew on your face would just be, it'd be cute, like it is at home. But the slobber, man. I'm not used to that much slobber. So yeah, anyways, chewing on your face is not a tactic I should be strategizing around. But good to know it exists, at the very least. You gotta know every tool in your arsenal when it comes to these things. Yep. Gosh, dogs are great. Even when they're old and doing stupid things like peeing on your carpets, dogs are still great. Can I reach that one up top? Tis the question. No. Okay, well I shouldn't have cast that spell then. Ooh boy. Not the rooms I appreciate. How I managed to just nudge my way between those Doomvisses, do not ask me. It just occurred. I'd argue they nudged their way around me. Just so they could see me fall here. Alright. Oof. Yeah, no, I think I need to focus on blueprints, not on fairy chests. And assassins and their ilk are better at that than... You know what? There was a path down there. Defeat all enemies. Heh. Funny. I appreciate the humor. Oof. Oof. There you are. Into the pits you go. Oh my gosh. That was not damage I needed to take. Wait, are you it? I mean, I appreciate hearing that, but I don't believe you. Caesar, you always take the fun out of things. Like, you need to be there, yes. Every party needs a party pooper, but you gotta know your place in the party, and you're the pooper. Ah. Hey, Botus. Long time no see. Well, actually, it hasn't been that long, but we appreciate you coming every time. It's as if we haven't seen you often enough. Retribution Helm. Hey, yo. Get myself some more mana, some meat. Definitely like my meat. Hey, I didn't jump in reflexively. Good for me. Alright. We're nearly done with the fairy chests. That's great. Unfortunately, equipment is taking its toll. Yes, basically, if every room of the castle, if it was just like an ascension, like the castle is just a straight up one room each floor, and you just keep going north for more Botus, like, that'd be a great castle. You see, where the zombies are the party poopers, he is the life of the party. So if we could just have more life, it's like a song that constantly builds up, and then just keeps constantly building up and just gets better and better in that way. It doesn't exist, but man, would it be great if it existed. Alright. Another helm, so we have 3, 3, 1, 2, 2. Alright. Pretty nice there. And here we've got 1, 2. Hey! This one's looking pretty chipper. So yeah, we get 2 fairy chests. Did I just buy nothing? Did I just buy nothing because I was so entranced with my chipper fairy chests? Okay, this is just me being incompetent. This was just the last minutes, the last 30 seconds was just a show of incompetence. Unless he proves me wrong. I was lucky. It was not competence, it was practice. I knew I was going to get that gambling chest and get more money by not spending it. Gosh. My genius surprises even myself sometimes. Well, good morning, Mr. Knife Man. It's kind of nice when you come around the corner with your sword out. Definitely what I expect. Alright. Let's go, Barbarian. Oh, let's actually buy something. That'd be nice. Alright. I'm starting to think I have enough health. I mean, somewhat, at least. You never have enough health. I'm still dying eventually. That's definitely an issue. But generally speaking, I think my health's fine. Ah, I see. I should just leave. This is not the party scene for me. Whew. Alright, only one more room, and we're good there. But I think we still need... I don't think we go into New Game Plus 3 very often. It's very unlikely we'll be able to. Just because of the equipment we need. Well. Oh, there wasn't a chest there. Why was I here then? Ah, I thought there was a chest there. Just seeing that massive health bar just thinned away by time. Oh. Need to wait half a second longer. I really don't appreciate those, by the way. Yep, when you have a room with a lot of enemies, and you're early on, so they're everywhere. Definitely time to upgrade those. I think we only have... Yeah, no. I thought I saw a massive health bar. It turned out it's not there. I must have illusioned it. I don't know. I must have the insanity trait because I see things that aren't actually there. And I say insanity trait because obviously don't have insanity. Don't worry about that. But the traits. Alright, so you're making this tiny little corridor a little unapproachable. I'd prefer if you'd stop. Alright. Sir, what did I just tell your brother? Axes? No. Of course not. You couldn't be like Bodus. You couldn't be the life of the party. You had to force this on me. Oh my gosh. I lost most of those daggers into the wall. I'm not angry because I failed, I'm angry because I got so close. This is the only way. Oh my gosh. Thanks, game. This is what I needed. Just a mandatory death knell of projectiles. Yes, beautiful. Alright, let's get the assassin. It's time for you. And we're going to give you enough mana to get out there and do your job. How are we doing on fairies, by the way? We have one in every bottle? Alright, there's one bottle missing. Once we get that, we have the first runes slash BP done. And then we have the other rune slash BP to do. And then we start... You know, I just realized... Yeah, no. It is what I deserve for how I treated those daggers. I lost sight of what my purpose, what I'm here for, is for you. All you swords, you wanted to kill them. I'm just here to guide you, that's all. But I tried to guide you myself. I tried to force it on you. Thus, can you forgive me, Mr. Dagger? Well, you didn't come back yet, so... Perhaps not. I will give you time to consider this. Alright. Well, I have a lot of invisibility. Or some. Ah, yes. The big walls of death. Well, we're getting money at least. Oh, hi. Right. Let's go down. We'll go through these guys. Take no damage. It's a good thing I'm invisible. Or else I'd be really infuriated by this. Just want to be safe in case one popped out. Alright, I think that's it for runes. We'll go confirm that later, but I think that's it for runes. Hey, you got anything for me? We didn't have Alexander's Oval. Well, now we do. That's the important part. Alright. Oh. Don't really need the help, but I definitely appreciate the... Let's do that to be safe. Yep. Hey, the extra MP is actually... I feel that now. I appreciate you. Fairy chests are still worthwhile. You know what? Oh. Blueprint, Royal Cape. That's what the cape I've been looking for. Thank you, Mr. Royal Cape. Yep, definitely hinting to spend my mana properly, because I haven't. Well, that's fine. Alright. Assassin, Spell Sword, Archmage. Assassin. Maybe they're trying to tell you something. Alright. Let's get this cape. +3 flight. I definitely need more equip weight. And just to confirm how much you want, we have full fairy collection here. Yay! Da 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 da. We should jump. I don't want to jump. I want to take 443 damage, but no, yeah, just yeah. There's a lot of things I should do, but I don't know. Enjoy taking. I quite enjoy the 143 damage I take. It makes me feel like. It makes me feel strong sometimes, you know. It's like those kids who. Like, you tell them that you're tough, and, like, or anything that makes them feel tough, they do. Hello? When did you get here? Alright, well, on an average life, I'm getting 10,000 gold, so that's definitely nice. On an average assassin, I guess. Oh, right, I have flight now. I can fly! I can fly! Alright. Like that. Potions! I do appreciate you, Potion. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Except for Unline Thompson. If Unline Thompson says that I don't appreciate you, it's because he knows something I don't about myself. But yeah, Unline Thompson has not been around for a while, so... Compass! Guide me to the last of the blueprints, sir. I'd appreciate it greatly. Down we go. At your command, Sir Calypso. Your desires are my desires. Wait for that to come out. Definitely in the dungeon, yep. Ow. Oh, wait. Thank you, Calypso. Retribution Sword? And mana. Alright. If it found me another Calypso's Compass, that would have been fantastic. Just give this man purpose for the rest of his life. Yes, it definitely counts. It was definitely in the dungeon. That's what you said, and it was true. Good job. You knew something I did not. It is impressive. Hey! Do we keep Herodotus locked, or do we just go kill him? Oop. Do it. Alright. Yes, sir. Let's do it. At 135 health. Totally enough. And he has 109 damage. Great. He actually does. He doesn't one-shot us. Pathetic. Not one gain one-shot by Herodotus. Piece of cake. Oh my gosh. Herodotus is actually vulnerable. That... Herodotus, are you okay? Oh, it was a crit. Okay. Okay. You had me worried, Herodotus. I thought you were sick. I was worried I'd get infected with you. Just fly up. Kick his butt. Aw, man. Flight is great. Alright, we're grabbing some of this because I'm not sure how much longer this will last. Okay. Don't like it when we can fly too, eh? Yep. I might lock that down so I could just get rid of Herodotus now. Okay. Yeah, let's... You know what? So I'm going to grab the Spelunker. I'm still going to lock it down. Just see what else this world has to offer, basically. Alright. Well, we got the Retribution Sword. That's actually... I'm actually happy I got that sword, okay? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We only have 10 equipment left. That's fine. Alright. Well, now we have mana. Lock the castle down. Let's see if there's any good treasures inside. Yes. Beautiful. Question mark just over there. There was a question mark right next to there. Ah, wrong one. Meant to teleport to the other one. That's fine. Here we are. So there's a question mark just to the left. Wasn't there a Botus? So here's the thing. If there was a Botus, then I probably killed him. I don't think there was a Botus, therefore. Also, when you kill a Botus, they don't come back. If you go back into that room, the Botus is replaced with a treasure chest that's already opened. So... that was almost cool what I pulled off. Alright, we're just... You can have this chest. It's yours. I'll grab this one. Hey, look, man, this is a Spelunker. He is weak. Man, look at how weak he is. Alright. Well, now we have the we pull out someone who can kill Herodotus. Well, it looks like everyone wants to be assassin now, after that one really cool guy did his really cool thing. So let's lock down and let's beat Herodotus. Get him taken care of. So we don't have to worry about that. Alright. Ooh, hopefully this run doesn't go too much longer. Like, only another hour or so. That'd be great. Yeah. Ooh. 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 Oop. Alright. Check him out. Honestly, it might actually be of value to enter here just to kill the guys and get gold from that. No, never mind. Just realized how much gold you get from a single kill, and just that there's more like how much I get. Like in the previous game, that made sense. But now that I look at it a second time and realize I'm in New Game Plus 2, doesn't. Alright, get all the slimes over there, so then I could hide in this corner. Alright. One chest gives you more than every mob in there. Yeah, I realized that as I considered it. Yep. For some reason I thought I was paying attention to how much I get from a few, like, last new game. Alright. Here we are. 14k, and Herodotus is no longer an issue. And we get a bunch of MP and HP. That's nice. Still Ponce, but Ponce should be easy. I'm just gonna do this. I think I can. And we have to finish all of this off, so... Oh! Forgot to enter flight. Gotta remember, you press flight once, and then you don't press it again. Gotta get used to that. Ah. Hit the wrong one. There we are. I know there's faster ways to do this, but this is the way I know how to do it. So, I'm gonna do it my way. Oh. Turns out, it's been a long time since I've done this. Alright, we'll come back to that later. Okay. Thanks for the reminder of how bad things can hurt, sir. I appreciate it. Alright. Definitely a lot more money I need to collect. You only have enough HP for 5 hits in that one. In the special fight, you have enough HP for 2 hits, to survive 2 hits. You can upgrade it, though. So there's a little thing you can go to upgrade your character, and I'm gonna finish buying all the things in the castle before I start doing that, so... Alright. Oh yeah, when it's all upgraded, I did not know there was a limit to how much you can upgrade it. Good to know. Trying to get through. What? I have invincibility! What am I doing trying to get through by damage boosting? Well, I'm sure glad we can fly. Royal chest. That moment when you take ridiculous amounts of damage right off the bat, and it's still technically successful because you warped over into the darkness. And there was money around. Well, keep on moving, keep on going. Alright, let's grab a Spelunket, see what the world has to offer. Alright, I think it's time to start increasing my magic damage. So that people like this actually... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Oof. Ninja there. I'll stop him. He just... He walked right through me! Oh. Question mark's very far away. Alright. Doomscape. I told you, I'm not trying to hit you, Doomscape. I just... Sometimes I don't see you right. I know. Alright. No! Alright, we're locking this down because I think there was, in fact, our good old friend up there. Oh my gosh, ADHD with flight. Sign me up. Let's do invulnerable felling. I think I'm going to actually start using that now. But yeah, we have to upgrade everything, so... Eventually we'll make it. Oof. Well, as long as I do it in 2-0. Oh my gosh, I didn't lock it down. I literally just said we need to lock it down because there's Botus, probably. And then I didn't lock it down. There's a treasure chest. I'm thinking about going back for it. Now we have a treasure chest here. We have treasure chest at home. Treasure chest at home. 3 gold pieces. We'll see. Just need to get the equipment, and then we can start grinding into the new game plus infinity and beyond. Just don't bother. Alright. And continue we go. Alright, there's a path up and to the right. Whew. Thanks for the crit. You don't have a zombie friend, do you? Good. Zombies. Oh, I thought it was lower. I didn't see myself properly. Sure. Let's head down. Alright. Ooh, fairy chest. But I don't... Yeah, it's just mana increases. That's... Hey, it's a mana increase. That's something. Oof. Found you again. Yeah, honestly, just getting a ninja and going to all of these things will be a strategy. Nope, can't touch them. Yeah. Nope. Thanks for the meat. Ah, exited out before I got through him. Thought I was through. My mistake. Turns out the assassin was the class I have been ignoring, and the class that I need to put more focus on. And so they reminded me, and they love me now. I have not seen this many assassins in a row in a very long time. Oh, right. Hitbox goes through walls. Alright. Keep it going. Keep it moving. Gotta make sure you get low so you don't hit the spikes in the ceiling. Nah, I'd rather have the way out. Which could have been used to prevent that exit that I did just a moment ago. Hey. Oh my gosh. Me not paying attention. Ooh. More equipment. Oh. I thought I was visible again. But apparently not, so... Hey, Sharon's Obel. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. But but we appreciate you coming anyways. Oh, can't turn invisible anymore. Okay. Not sure how much that's going to matter, but definitely appreciate it. Lasted just long enough, it seemed. Whew. Oof. Oof. Brilliant. Truly strategic. Truly optimal maneuvering on my part. Alright. Well, we're gaining gold. That's the important part. Alright, so we still need to get Kadir, so how about we just pick up Hokage, charge on in up there. What did we grab? We grabbed Slayer Sword. Minus 20 damage, though. So unfortunately, I spit you out. There we are. So now if we find a gambling man, we have a lot of money for him. And no, I'm not under the illusion that we actually win the gamble. We just take it anyways. Alright. Whew. Alright. We still have the bosses to face. We have... Really hoping that would be a blueprint. That's fine. Alright, we keep going right because we need to get to the top so we can actually find Alexander, or Ponce, however you pronounce his name. Alright, well we got a bot that I need to ban in just a sec. Here you go. Object. Thank you for taking the ban for us. Alright. Spell Sword, Archmage, Barbarian King. Sure. Honestly, I should probably just stick with Assassins from now on, more that I think about it. There you are. Perfect. 50, 50, 50. Definitely perfectly balanced. Alright. 4, 5, 6, 7. We are looking good. We are getting closer every moment. So 7 are left. And then we just have money and the challenge fights. Yep. After that, just gain money and beating the challenges to get these. I'm wondering if there's value in getting the trader to take on like certain fights faster. Every time he does that animation, I'm hopeful for a blueprint. There we are. Got that taken care of. Ah. Right. This is going great. This is going fantastic. Whew. Yeah, we're done with barbarians now. I think that's the only solution there. Oof. Hey, how's it going? You want to take some of my money? Go right ahead. Have fun with that money. Alright, yep. So no longer... Our assassins are the new barbarian kings. Ungut spell sword, barbarian king. Alright, let's go Splunket, see if there's any good places in the world. Because we still have a few more blueprints to go. Question mark directly above us. Hey, Carnival. Thanks. I appreciate it. Do not ask me how I did those last few targets. It was just instinct. Alright. Be very cautious. There are 2 left. Awesome. Did it. I was really hoping for equipment, but okay, more damage. I'll accept it. Fairy chest? Oh. Well, I don't need fairy chests. So... Question mark below! Hey, oh, hey. What you got for me? Pain. Pain and suffering. Yes. Well, I understand you need to give it to someone, but I'd appreciate a better warning next time. Alright. Well, continue we do. Continue we do. Ah! Silver chest! More blueprints. Ah, you keep that money. I don't need it. I need it, but I don't want to die for it. Alright. Ooh. Now I did keep myself healthy. Oh, hey, above is the doorway and therefore the chests. Nice, nice, nice. Once we purchase the castle out, we'll start working on those. Because as it is, we need money before we can get those taken care of. Alright. Well, I guess we just go right because we don't really have much choice with how far away up is. Whew. Alright. Alright, down and to the left a bit. Still not giving me the offer to the left. That is, I do not appreciate that. I accept it, but I do not appreciate it. Whew. I mean, again, not going to complain about the man-ups, but really would prefer blueprints. Alright, That's fine. Take it calm, take it steady, keep it going. Yeah, let's just max out all those random stuff so I don't have to worry about that later. And for equipment, is that better? No. Armor plus 100 could be nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all the good stuff that I'm still missing. Which is why these mini bosses not coming up as often as I hope. Alright, so there's a question mark up and to the right, which is where I head to. Use the damage boost. But the Doomscapes are aggressive. Okay, this isn't going well. Yep, and I definitely need some sort of evasion or kill power. I have neither with the Splunker, so... Assassin. We just take the Assassin. We don't ask 2 questions. We just take it. Alright. I think next time I open up the inventory to see what we have, I think I need to go and start purchasing things for it. Definitely money is the last issue we are dealing with. Alright. Need Tiny for that. Because this guy has evasion and kill power, which makes the Assassin a lot better in Endgame, New Game Plus. Alright. Whew. Hey, you guys got a blueprint for me? I would really appreciate it. Ah. Hey, look at that. Dark Helm. Good helmet. Ah. A lot of pathways are open now. Yep, nothing over here, though. Alright, up we go. Hey, axe game. Axe game, axe game, axe game. Ooh, taken care of. Thank you, sir. Alright. Target's slowing 96. There we are. Holy helm. Okay. Well, helms are done. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, you were out of mana, so it's fine. That's the thing, the Assassin is also fast at getting his money, so definitely great in that aspect as well. So we have all the helms. Oop. God, increase my equip weight. Was that enough? No, it was not. Darn, my equip weight's gonna keep taking longer to equip. Alright, well, when we get that helm, that's gonna be great, though. While we're at it, let's go take care of the next theme. Just... There we are. Ow. Lotus, always a pleasure to see you. Yeah, I think if I want healing, I need to start increasing my armor, not my health. And if I want damage, I think I need to start increasing my crit stuff. Dark Sword, thank you. So now I just need to increase my equip weight to get all of the other stuff. Don't know how you're supposed to get that if you don't have flight. Alright. Can't reach all enemies. Alright. Let's look for second bonus. Or not. I guess we could come down here. Well, fates guided me here, so we follow the fates until they tell me otherwise. You know what? We should just go down to the abyss, get myself some money. Because we now have Dark Sword. Dark Sword. We have Dark Sword and Dark Helm. Both of which will be very much appreciated. The bygone times we're about to live in. I think that's backwards to how bygone times work. But that's what makes it such a strange world we live in. Ooh. Alright. No extra boss fight. That's fine. Let's see if... Nope, just money. But I appreciate money right now. I need a lot of equip weight, so money is a means to get it. Alright. That's 2 potions. Appreciated greatly. We're just going to teleport out of here. We got what we came here for. Alright. Keep it moving, keep it going. Takes a long time, but that's what we're in for. We knew that when we started. Get some money, more money. And more money. Yeah, I swear, assassins are now better than the Splunkers because of how dangerous the castle is. Which makes mana the most impactful upgrade. Funny how the tables turn like that. Huh. How we go? with flighting boots. So no spikes kill us. That's good. Good to know at least that's not our means of death. Oh, for prophecy. I think it's just, yeah, this is just gonna be health upgrades. Okay. Still something. Thank goodness for flight. More damage. Yes, sirree. Got that taken care of. Okay, that's fine. We got a lot of money and we got some good blueprints. So we start by buying up what we need to buy up. Alright, so we have that equipped. Vampirism, Siphon, and Air Dash. And we have that, but we need 2 more equip ups for that to work. Alright, we're missing 1, 2, 3. We're missing 3 equipment. Alright. We're getting closer and closer every single time. That feels good. We have... I think we could switch out one of those Vampirism runes for another speed rune. Because, yeah, getting an assassin that's fast is definitely appreciated. Woo, golden silver chest already. Yep. So one of the chests is pretty, one of the last equipment I have left is pretty low level, so can be a lot of things that cause it. Ooh. There we are. Well, our crit chance is apparently quite effective. Alright. Oh yeah, we still have to beat Alexander. Ah. That's close enough. 2 dashes. That's good enough. 2 dashes, 2 jumps. Alright. Well, money is no longer, like, it's only an issue because we need exponentially larger amounts of money, but our issue is now just finding the bosses, getting the job finished. Alright, last boss found. Grab the chests, then we break his back, take care of the issue. That's fine. Alright. Let's do it! So yeah, I'm gonna have to beat all the bosses again, because... Or, like, this additional kill is necessary, because I need to go through the doors to get to the remix boxes, and the doors only open if I kill them. So... Come on. I'd rather not need to use the architect. Ah. All I had to do was disappear, and I'd be fine. But my instinct did not allow me to disappear. Alright. Let's get something good. Well, nothing was good for killing him. So, guess we just deal with this situation we're in. Anything else we need, sir? I think the cape's good. Yeah, I think we're good on equipment, so we just buy equipment as we need it. We do that for the next assassin. There we are. Oh, that means I can actually get rid of the vampirism rune for a haste rune. And we lock the castle. Alright. Keep it moving, keep it going. Walk forward. Oh, actually, I could, since I might have to do this again. Let's see where everything is. So there's a... Thank goodness I locked the castle to see this. Hey, Botus. Whew. Always appreciate you. Well, I locked the castle for this. So I can kill the mini-boss and the boss. Alright, we'll just get a paladin since they could deal damage. Fine. Lock it down, sir. We now know where Botus is and Ponce. So you could probably do both, sir. Man. That moment when you... Alright. Holy Limbs, so I think we only have 2 left. Alright. Get rid of Ponce. And with I have as much gold as I have mana, that's very funny. Alright. Well, once we kill Ponce, oh, didn't realize that was place where I take damage. I thought by going to a statue you don't take damage, but apparently I was wrong. Alright, well I just need to find someone who can kill him fast. I guess we're gonna have a barbarian, because that's all I got for options. Lock it down, sir. Alright. So hopefully we don't need a new game +3, but I will keep that in mind in case I just need the gold. Because I do need to buy out the rest of the castle, and this is taking a bit longer than expected. Then again, that's because the person I'm competing with knows how to get money in a lot faster routes, and I've tried it, and it's not something you can just innately do, I'll say that much. Yeah, I could fly. I could just fly up and hit him if I wanted to. But yeah, his trail should mean nothing because I have more than enough mana to just keep shouting as at my heart's content. So I should use it as if I do. Oh wow. And my daggers deal about as much damage as my attacks, which is impressive. Not enough to justify them over attacks, but still impressive. Given what I expected, at least. Alright, more health. And we have that complete. So now it's just the process of buying everything up and doing these bosses. Alright. Just do that. Ah. Back. That come to bite me in the back, but that's fine. We got the chest we were looking for. That's the important part. Alright. For some reason I thought there was more up here. Hey, thank you, sir. Makes it a little easier on me. Yeah, I think I'm just going to run in and kill myself. There you are. Take care of that problem with the Barbarian Keen. Now, let's look for another assassin, I guess. Alright, let's look for time stop. And for equipment, how much do we need? We need 1, 2. And 1 is low level, so that's an issue we're going to have to deal with. Alright. Darn. No time stop still. Alright. So now we are just basically buying everything. That's all we're doing. We're just buying everything. I honestly just let my character die. Yeah, I want to go down. Well, unless I find Botus. Unless I find Botus. Defeat all enemies. Let's do that for a little bit, and then we'll change our strategy. Engage with them a bit more. Ah. There we are. I just realized, as I was doing that, that I'm actually done with fairy rooms. That's fine. Alright. Well. Hopefully this doesn't take much longer. This is getting exhausting, to say the least. Ooh. Yep. There you go. Let him die. Let him die. Assassin, get me some money. Alright. So we're gonna go up for Botus and then... Actually, no, we're gonna go down for, Yeah, we're just gonna head straight down for the Abyss. And then... After we're done there, we'll go up for Botus. Oop. Use your abilities, sir. Please. I know I can't do it from instinct, so you gotta do it for me. Ooh. Oh, still take damage from spikes. Well, only one path left. At least we have a direction. Not getting as much money as I hoped, but we still have enough mana to change that. Hopefully. Alright, down we go. Not going to use any spells, so it doesn't matter. Ooh. Ah. Because, yeah, the thing is, I could also find blueprints in chests here. And, oh my gosh, Calypso's Compass. If I'm lucky, it will... Calypso's Compass will take me to the last 2 blueprints I need, which would be amazing. Oh, it's still up. Alright. So we warp over here. We don't have much mana left. Oh my gosh. I pressed the wrong button. Used even more mana. Alright. Well, no Calypso's Compass for us, unfortunately. Alright, we're going to use Spelunker just to, again, see what the world has to offer for us. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting to replace that Vampirism rune with another haste rune. That other haste rune will be of value. Alright, question mark directly forward, it seems. Alright, not an enemy. Fairy chest above, but we don't care about fairy chests anymore. Alright, fine, a regular chest. Content with that. Alright. Back down. 2 more question marks. Oh boy. Yeah, this was faster. And it means possible bonus. Got my hopes up. Ah, come on. Alright, we only have 1 equipment left. Which is great, by the way. And we even have a boss to get it from. Try and get that chicken, but they won't let me. Oh, I killed one. Awesome. Did I get it? I think that's it. Alright. Now everything left is just get the money. Get as much money as possible. Alright. Let's just check to confirm. There we are. So all the equipment is gone. Awesome. Now it's just purchasing process. So now all that's left is to get as much money as possible. That being said, there are some equipments that I still want. I still want that air dash. I still want that air jump. I want that health. But yeah, damage is now nerfed. And magic's now... So damage is all nerfed, but money is increased. Let's get an additional haste rune. Oh, I actually don't have enough money for it. Wow. Alright. So now all I have left is to get egregious amounts of money. Once I max out mana, I think I'm gonna go get into the New Game Plus next level. The reason why is it will just keep increasing my gold output. And... Ooh. Don't have flight right now. Alright. But yeah, basically money for this. And it's ilk. So yeah, we're gonna complete these while I still can. Alright. I think we're at the hardest part of it. Beating the super bosses. And of that, let's start with the one that's the hardest for me. Oh yeah, it's a much more enclosed space. I'm like, there's always something wrong with when I face Kadir in this. I don't know what it is. I just realized it's an enclosed space. It's a far more enclosed space. Alright. 1,500 gold. That's fine. We'll just keep scaling. Oof. You know what? I should consider going to the darkness. I probably should have gone to the darkness. I'm already way too high up to be dropping down now. Well, let's see if this changes that. Look at that. Perfectly. Hey, and we even got this one. Alright. So I'm actually going to warp back to this one so I can upgrade it again. And because Believe it or not, this first one is actually the hardest for me. So, let's see. So the movement speed is hard to get used to. The enclosed space is dangerous. Like, this is the hardest one for me. Well, I have the potential now. It's just a matter of doing it. And if I got more money, it'd be easier, but that's fine. We are already late enough in this fight. Let's finish it off. There we are. Well, we killed it. So we did our job. Awesome. So that's one down. Alright, so we go back down. Let's just upgrade it once, since we can. Make this boss fight a little easier. Oh my gosh. Duh, you don't... I always just press jump instinctively. Doesn't even feel like it did any assistance. Alright. Ooh. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Man. The ambient noise of subspace seems louder than the music itself. I don't like that. Well, we'll go collect more money and come back another time. Oh, that's only 70 damage. That's good to know. Ah, nothing. Ah, I did it out a little too early. That's fine. We got the scary boss thing over. And now we just play assassins until everything falls apart, basically. Do I have enough this time? There we are. Speed. I am speed. Keep it going. Keep it finished. Finish strong. Hey, we're actually fine on armor. Didn't even realize how effective my armor's been doing. Oh, wow. Alright, well that was a crit, so I guess that was an outlier. Let's go to the darkness. Well, this isn't the darkness, this is a treasure chest, but it's fine. And give in where we are. Oh, we have to keep going right. Okay. Ah. Alright. Seems pretty chill. Oh, hi. That's fine. For an assassin. Alright. I guess we go with a very fast spell sword. Because that's what the game wants us to do. For the spell sword, let's get this equipped. Alright, so now we have multiple jumps. Keep it going. This is the ending. You just finished strong. Alright. Oh. Woo! Just gained all my mana back after a single swing. That's good. Yeah, I really just have to rely on my magic with this guy. It's fine, I'll recover most of that magic in a bit. Alright. Whoop. Alright, clumsy. Be nice if I got some meat. Oh, I'm alright at full mana again. Wow. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Switch to an assassin. Get the job done. Alright. Fine. I mean, so close. Oh. Playing Hokage. Let's get our sword back. And that's an additional air dash? Yep. Alright. Still 343 damage. Still nice. Let's find So, with the non-assassins, I'm going to find Alexander so I can start on Alexander's boss fight. Special boss fight. Oh man, it takes 3 hits still? Right, because all the golden equipment lowers your damage output specifically. I can't believe I dodged that, by the way. Alright. Alright, we're resetting this room. Let's see if I can actually make it. Whew. Gosh, my stomach's now hurting. Okay, I thought I was going to teleport across. I accidentally teleported on that little Stepping stool. Hokage. Alright, we're going to use that just to identify where things are. Yeah, with this guy, we can turn the sword back to gold. Definitely like the double haste. Everything else being gold, perfectly fine, perfectly acceptable. Alright. Oh, thank you for being there, buddy. You don't have to worry about mimics, they say. Well, it turns out mimics weren't the issue. Yeah. Not with the gold and equipment and this sword. Alright, Calypso's Compass doesn't do anything for us. Like, it will give me stat upgrades. Yep. We're just ending that because this isn't a good character anymore. We want our assassins back. Thank you, Mr. Assassin. I've missed you. Alright. Get ourselves more gold. But yeah, I have to beat all the special bosses before, if I want to end up going to a new game plus 3 just for gold. I need to beat all the special bosses first so I don't have to go do that again. Which means I can focus on just basically survival items the entire rest of this run. Well, seems like we're going to the Land of Darkness. It wasn't decided by me, it was decided by the game. Alright. Whoop. Oh. That's not the location. Alright. Let's do this one now. Ugh. Okay, let's play it smart. This is one that I just kind of you just kind of get with time. You get one that works. Would be nice if the upgrades gave him haste, so that I could avoid these when they charge me. Or like if the max upgrade gave him dwarfism or something. Right. Ooh. Alright. Woo, that was close. Yeah, in case you're wondering, I'm not even going to bother trying to live in the chaos, because I do need to get this done at some point, and the chaos is going to take time to learn. Oop. Well, it seems like I took the chaos anyways. Especially with me hitting the red when I didn't intend to. Alright. Well, the chaos took me because I went to chaotic. I did not intend to, but that's what occurred. This is... Was that 30,000? 30,000's a lot. Alright, we got one down here. One here. Try to get the smallest ones first. Pick it up apart, little by little. If you must, split a bigger one. Make sure it's not the biggest one. Never hit the red. Green light says go, red says stop. Don't. Alright. There's probably some maneuvering to control their movement, but I don't know it yet. Alright. Gosh darn it. Red. I don't appreciate you getting hit when I miss. Ooh. Oof. Oh my gosh. There we are. Slowly take out all the green. It's gonna suck having to do red, knowing I can't get hit once. Like that. All right. Oh my gosh, I didn't see that one, and it just happened to go in front of my range. Yeah, we're gonna wait. So this needs 30k? Yeah. Can't afford it. Alright, well that's a nice kill. We'll come back to Herodotus later. We're gonna focus on Alexander now. There we are, maxed out mana. Alright, yeah, they really don't want me going over to the forest with all these switchbacks and such. They keep giving me every time I try. Alright, well, we have one down, which is progress. Now we just need to get the other three. Alright, we're just gonna exit out faster that way. Alright, we're almost... This has been a long session. I really need this to end. Well, if we're not going, perhaps we go to haunts instead, because that's the path it's asking me to take, effectively. Alright, here's the Maya. Let's lock down a teleport, just in case. Oop. Hey, Botus. You got something for me? Let's see. Let's see. I know, it's like instinct I'm facing this guy, but let's see if there's actually something I forgot that I need to grab. Take care of it while we can. Also money and health upgrade stuff. Well, the money wasn't very significant. But hey, I appreciate the XP. Or MP. I now understand why Zorz uses a sword to end the invincibility, because it just, you can guarantee that it was ended in a way that sometimes you're not always certain of. Alright. You know what? Care for quick way. Oop. Oop. All right. Here we are. I'm going to try this once without any upgrades, because I have done it. So I've done all of these before without any upgrades, but some of them were a long slog, so I want to see how many I can do. And this character has 6 air jumps. Come on. Yes, build a cocoon around me, sir. Aw. Well, I might as well take mine out now. Oh my gosh. Well, definitely not doing it as well as I did before. Yeah, we're gonna buy at least one upgrade for this one. Alright. Well, we know what we're doing, and we actually could have done that in one, but it's just safer and faster to get one upgrade. Alright. Now we just need to do the other two. And buy money. Come on, keep charging me. He did exactly what I asked him, and I still failed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is just me playing poorly right now. I can change this. Alright. We're gonna do that again. I can beat this one. I don't need to upgrade it any further. I could save the money for other upgrades and other bonuses. I shouldn't be taking these hits, but I am. I have the power. I'm just having problems with navigation right now, it seems. As per example. Great. I have the... You know, it might just be safer, faster to pay the 1,500, but yeah, 2 upgrades is going to be more than enough for this fight. Ooh. Ooh. Please circle me, sir. No. Just... There we are. Knew I could do it. Alright. Ponce is done. Alright. So now I have Alexander and Kadir. That's all that's left. Alright. Let's look for some gold real fast before we finish this off. Faster to do that. Alright. I accidentally downstruck and it pulled me out of invincibility. Oh well. Keep it going, keep it moving. Barbarian, Spelunker, Assassin, that's all we need. That's maxed out, so let's now max out survivability. Alright. Alright, so it's only 7,000 for the first upgrade, so we can definitely afford that by the time we make it to Alexander. Alexander is one of the ones that was super hard for me when I first played this, but I learned about another strategy where you take damage from the spikes to make sure that you can't take damage from the boss. See how that works out for me. Because just because it works for others does not mean I can pull it off easily. Gotta admit to where you have issues. This is a dead end, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Oh. Well, that's damage I'm okay taking. Oh my gosh. All right. There we are. Ooh. Botus, you've done your job. Thank you, Botus. Feel free to stay in every castle I visit. That being said, I won't be visiting as often as I hoped to. Awesome. And I'm just going to upgrade now to not waste time. All right. So the trick is apparently to use the to put yourself in the top, and then the spikes deal less damage than Alexander himself. Oh. Well, I'm already making mistakes. Oh, not the right one I want to do. Alright, so I have 5 air jumps, 1 air dash, and I have retaliation, haste. Alright. Oh, that was short. Obviously needed some practice. and we're just going to make the Spectre strong now. Not worry about later. Get that taken care of. Okay, I feel like this is, like, the sound is unnecessarily stagnant. Like, I'm hearing wind blow, but I'm not hearing music right now. I have a feeling that's a mistake that's occurring. Oh, wow, that only does 25 damage? No wonder this works. There we are. Awesome. So that worked. So I think that's everything. I think that's all of them. No, I didn't get Herodotus yet. Yeah, I didn't get Herodotus yet. So all that's left is Herodotus. Which is a fun one to be stuck on. If you have to be stuck on one, be glad it's Herodotus. Doesn't mean it's easy, but it's definitely fun. Alright. Once I get Herodotus, while I'm collecting money, I'll look for the Trader's Opal. And right there's powers combined. We do the last few things of the game. Alright. Hey, we made it, Herodotus. How does it feel to be the last one? Yeah. Don't care. Let's take care of Herodotus. Alright. Alright. Dangerous times. But we manage, for the most part. Alright. I wonder if I turned down the sound effects, if that hissing sound would stop. All of them are seeming to be in the dark abyss where the only sound is screeching. There's music playing in the background, but you can't really hear it over the screeching. I'm wondering if that's considered sound effects and not music, which would mean by just turning down my sound effects, you get your music back. Whew. At least I didn't hit the red one, even though I missed my target. Alright. Here we are. Oh. Oh my gosh. Don't fail this late in it. Please. Ugh. I am not going through the gold to level up because I need 4,500. And I ain't made of money. So unfortunately we have to beat this boss with whatever's left over. Oh my gosh. That was just pathetic on my part. Honestly, like right now, my problem is just exhaustion. Like as you can see, this run has gone on for 7.5 hours. No stops. I think I made a bathroom break, and I kept the recording on, so that's it for like breaks. And it's wearing on me. So yeah, once this is done, we are done for a while. Yeah. Whoop. Almost. Whoop. Oh, gosh darn it. Split the big one. Like, it's okay if I miss and hit another one. It's not okay if that other one then escalates, basically. Alright, well, I'm not allowed to make mistakes anymore. Or maybe I just make all the mistakes and it ends up being fine because I got good somehow. If I wasn't so tired, I'd try it. I have a feeling it's kind of hard to have gotten good while half dead by lack of endurance. Yep. This is the last challenge. This and, of course, Trader, which is... Ooh, oh, hi. I'd prefer if you didn't charge me. Ooh. Ooh. No. I always feel like it's a failure if I hit the red one, because I want to split it last. Keep everything in control. Alright. Ooh. E. Yeah, the wraparound, I'm not able to pay attention well enough. Alright. We have gone out of control. We just solve it by... Oh my gosh. Immediately take 2 points of damage in an instant. Yeah, everything's tiny now, so we just hold the button down and we go. If I felt more confident with that skill, I would do it more often. But when things go to chaos, I gotta consider that. So used to the green one charging me, was not prepared for the runner charging me and the green one to look away. Good. Oh, I was really scared because of how close he was to the red. Just need to get one smaller. The thing is, every time you shoot one that isn't small enough, it keeps charging, and that ends up being an issue. Whew. Alright. We're doing a lot better this time. Ah. Well, 1 damage. And we're about to be just solo. We're about to be done with green and can focus on red. Alright. There's a small one. Ooh, why are you going so fast, buddy? Alright. Yeah, I need these guys to slow the heck down. Speed limit. You two are breaking it. There we are. Alright, just don't mess up too badly. That's all we need to do. Not mess up too badly. Oh my gosh, I got so close, that one. And yeah, I can't afford to go hunting for more gold, so I have to do it with the weaknesses and strengths he has now. Alright, none of them charge me. Alright, we're out of control already, so we're just gonna go into full chaos mode, see how we do. Better than expected, actually. Yo, it's already out of hand. That actually went better than expected, but that didn't mean it went good. Went well. Alright, so usually green charges me and red goes the opposite direction, so that's what I've been banking on for. Alright, this time red didn't go the opposite direction and got free hit in. Oh my gosh. Yeah, when you start sucking, I just go for the chaos strat, see how it does. Not well. Not well with me. Not well with me. Alright. I'd like green to charge me and red to go the opposite. Go somewhere else. Alright. Green didn't charge me, but red obliged. Right, you shoot too fast, and it goes through them because their hitbox isn't reactivated yet. Oh, that screeching is how close Astrodotus is to you. I had no idea. Oh my gosh. Worst part is when the new asteroids are faster. Like, Sometimes the asteroids just projectile out at such absurd speeds. It's not even funny. This is what I expected. This is what I prepared for. Ooh. I see I missed the majority of it, yep. Whew. Definitely done once this is done. Like, no surprise stream Sunday if you were hoping for one. Just gotta take a breather after this thing. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. So after this, well, actually, I need to focus on this. Astrodotus has been... It's a great challenge to be stuck on, but I'm trying not to get stuck on a challenge, you know? Oof. Alright. Ah. Oh no. Really do not want red spreading. Oof. I know I'm not done after Astrodotus. I know that. I know about how... And I still have Fiends in the Castle to purchase. So, I know. Just... Oh my gosh. Ooh. Yeep. Come on. Alright, I got down to 3, so I have it under control, generally speaking. Alright. Alright. Astrodotus is a lot easier from here on out. Well, you better be. No! Hit the wrong one. Alright, back to 3. No! Oh my gosh. Oh no, I'm finishing this today. I'm finishing this today. I want to finish this today. That's the whole reason I'm still going. Otherwise, I would have stopped like an hour ago. I dedicate myself to doing this. I'm gonna do it. Alright, small one's there. I swear Herodotus, like, paradoxically gets harder. I tried Zora's strats. It ended rather quickly, you can say. Turns out Zora's strat involves a bit more expertise than I currently have. Who would have thought? Basically, whenever I'm down on low health, I consider doing Zora strat to try to just embrace it. But yeah. Oof. Alright. Calm. Focus. Panicked, but in a good way. Yeet. There we are. Yeet. Ah! Yeah. Oof. Focus. Stop defending, start offending. Which, the fact that the opposite of defending is technically offending is quite comical in my mind. Which I guess makes sense the more you think about it, but ugh. I'll try Zora strat one more time. I might as well just like switch between them every time, so. Alright. Hit nothing with that. Alright, well it seems like naturally the game has moved back to my strats. Because I couldn't hit anything with Zoras. Because I don't know what. Well, actually, oof, I think I see the problem. Yeah, there's probably a few. One, feel free to point out as many as you think can fix it. But I definitely don't shoot as fast as he does. I know that's one problem. Another is just, in my exhaustion, confidence wanes with it. You can match both spell and attack buttons to shoot twice as fast. Good to know. I'll make sure to include that. Yeah. All right. Alright, active control. I mean, that doesn't mean much. One time I had the green completely gone and nearly full health, and then I managed in exhaustion. Exhaustion's the killer here right now. Trying to hold it at bay as best I can. Alright. Come on. Just a few small ones left. Never mind. Alright. Well, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to get in a habit of just, every time, I switch over to Zora strat the second time through. Well. Alright, now we try the passive one. Alright. Keep working through it. Oof. Hey, I got mana. Wonder if I'll need it. Sick thing is, even if you catch the chicken, it's not enough to heal you back for a single additional hit. Alright. There we are. I feel like there's more to Zora's strat than I understand than just shoot like crazy and dodge like a master. But I can't decipher it. Definitely not in my exhaustion. Yeah, no, I definitely know which half I'm missing. I almost didn't shoot because I was so tired I didn't even, like, process that there was a guy charging me still. Oof. Yeah. There you are. I swear the red one goes so much quicker when you make him smaller. I don't know if that's intentional, like the red one's supposed to be harder, but definitely feels that way. Alright, back under control. Pseudo control. Close enough that as Astrodotus is going to allow me to be in control, that is. Alright. Let the little one come. Just like a flying sniper rifle sort of thing for me. Oh god. I turned the wrong direction. And I split him far more than I needed him to. The red one goes faster from the start too, but I don't think it's intentional at all if it's making use of a glitch. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Alright, I only get one hit, and we still have a little bit of green to go. Why'd you have to hit the red? It's okay. We can recover, right? We can recover, right? I mean, if I can fail after how deep I got last time, I can recover with less. Alright. Zora strat for a sec. Oh, I accidentally dropped the flight, but it helped. I mean, I survived. Oh my gosh. We're not in a bad spot at all. Never mind. Slimes are supposed to gain speed whenever they're split, but the code for it is wrong. And they only gain speed when split in midair. And way more speed than they should to be reasonable. Default actually fixed it in the mod. They gain more reasonable amounts of speed. I'll read through the rest of that once they kill me. But yes, apparently this section is much like Sonic 06. The trick isn't to use a glitch, it's to avoid the glitch. Oh my gosh. Well. Alright. So default actually fixed the mod so they gain more reasonable amount of speed. It is anywhere, not just in midair. That also caused the red Herodotus to start at the same speed as the green one. Alright. Alright. Gonna do that one more time, because between the two, I actually was onto something one of those times. So, or between the last three. Alright. So yeah, we're done with that strat, because I can't pull it off. I mean, I did it once. One time I did that and it didn't all go to Garbaggio in 0.2 seconds. I have no idea how I managed, but I just spammed the button, and next thing I know, everything seemed reasonable, except for one projectile, which hit me in the thin air, and oh yeah, I was at 1 health. Alright. But yeah, look at how fast these projectiles are going. And then once I split red, watch what happens to red. Oof. I think one of the things is I just don't feel comfortable, like, I can't keep an eye on everything around me. So, like, a lot of this is better if you can loop around the screen, but, like, usually I don't notice that something's looping around until it's already on the other side, you know? Unless I was watching it as it fell off. Like, instinctually, to prevent that, I do not loop around the screen myself. Oof. Got that taken care of. See, they seem like they're going so much faster! Wonder if Chaos Strat after I get to the halfway point is actually the way to do it. Yeah, let's try it. Look at how tiny some of them are. Oh. Never mind. Here, it just makes it a bit harder than the normal hero Dota's fight. If you keep splitting him in midair, the slimes become so fast they move from the side of the other side of the screen faster and you can't get out of the way. Yep. Come on. Alright, this is devolved into Chaos Strats, so embrace it. Alright. Yeah, the money costs too much for me to be increasing my power anymore, so I get 3 hits. That's it. That's more than others get. Oop. Oof. What's up? Oof. No. I'm sorry, did that do... Okay, 100. It looked like 160 to me. Like... Alright. Just makes it better. There we are. Ah! There we are. No, I gotta start using it less as a sniper and more of a shotgun. Because I realized once splits, well, the one that split can't get hit. The one it split into can. So whenever I hit like one that's too large, splitting it and then shooting again kills the smaller one that splits away from it. So I need to somehow build a strategy that works for me. That's halfway between chaos and calm. Alright. trick. You just gotta get good, and that hurts. Just getting good 8 hours straight, flat. Ain't easy. Alright. Da-da. Ah. Alright. Gotta keep moving. Maybe if I channel my inner Link, I'll have a chance. Just hiya, hi, what, hi, yeah, something like that. I don't know. Oof. That ain't Link. That scared pigeon. Ooh. Hey, yo. Look. We full. Health full. I don't know whether it's the scared pigeon or the Legend of Zelda that helped us through that. But now we have the second half, and this is where we lose everything. Alright. Wait for him. I want him to charge me this way. Alright. Alright. It is correct. I have to switch to Chaos Mode once we get to this phase. It's the only way. Because they just move too fast, so I can't get a sniper shot on them. So I just have to... What? Okay, that was just me not pressing the right buttons. I had everything under control there. I had everything back under control. Oh my gosh. Yeah, probably should have fired. That definitely would have helped. Also, not charging straight at them would have helped as well, I'm sure of it. It's like my subconscious wants me to keep doing this. It doesn't. Don't worry, I want this to be finished, but... Hey. Who knows? Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Probably should not be reading comments while doing this. Yeah, no, that's probably a good idea. I'll wait till after I die to try to figure out what you just said, because I was about to try during, and I look back just in time to dodge out of the way of certain death. Oof. Yeet. Alright, do we go Chaos? Oh my gosh. Might as well. It's great how sometimes fireballs just go straight through and not hurt them. So what it is there's stun. There's hit stun every time I hit one. So I have to let it recover from hit stun before I can hurt it again. That's why I have this slow, methodical shot. Otherwise, you could just fire so quick. Technically, you can do that super shot, like Zor's is doing, and completely disintegrate a slime in an instant because the others haven't even had a chance to launch away, you know? Alright. Ooh. Ah. I forget about the screen flip sometimes. Fortunately, I remember just before death and shrouds, but sometimes you want to do it. You don't want to wait till death and shrouds to choose the optimal choice. All right. As an example, I didn't see that red until I flipped across because I don't have great enough awareness of everything going on the screen. Hey, potion's sitting there waiting for me in case I ever need more mana. Alright, here comes the hard part. Alright, where's the smallest one? There. Splendid. 2. Yeah, I just can't get the shot sometimes. Alright. Okay. I know I can do this. I know I can do this. I've gone it close, and I've gone it correct. It's just... It's just so much. So much. Exhaustion out of the mind. I think I'm finding the control between Chaos and... I'll try the red one first next time, but... I guess that means, yeah, if I get through the red... Whew, glad I didn't split the red there. Alright. Alright. Let's find a way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It was chaos in the second one, peace in the first. That was the trick. Okay, medallion's whole. We now look for question mark to go get it. Gosh, there are entire games I've played that aren't as hard as that boss sometimes. Alright, let's just get that treasure chest. Alright. I think we just kind of let ourselves die here. And then we'll go find another thing to allow the trader to exist. Alright. And yeah, we still have to do all of this, so... Gonna be a while. So now, we have the internal desire for more money. Anyways, it looks like I'm on pace to be in 5th place for this run, which is great. Great to be on the leaderboard. I have the whole dark set. I'm equipping the stuff that gives me more gold. I didn't. I wanted the speed, and I wanted the more gold, so I didn't equip the rest of it. Ah. Oh, I keep pressing that button. I have to get back into this game since it's been so long since I've been playing not Flying Hero Dotus fights. Oh. Dead end. Yeah, you could keep that. Hey, do we have the Trader's Opal? No. And Calypso doesn't really help when I have all the equipment. I thank you for your patronage, though. Ooh. Might as well go for Calypso's. See what it gives me. I think it's just going to give me stat upgrades. But, gives me a direction. Which is more than I have. Great. Alright, looks like we're going downwards. Thanks for the advice. I just want to let myself die, but... I mean, he has so much mana left. Well, sad for us. Well, Spelunker might be able to find the question marks at least. Even if it doesn't live to see the story. Alright. Well, just need to get Trader's Opal. And Question mark over there. Ugh. Go right and then up, I guess. Nope, they don't want me to go this way, it seems. Please use iframes. There we are. Traitor. Darn it. Where's the next question mark? Right. Alright, just across. Just gotta make it. And that's just a jukebox. Fortunately, I do not think there's a good song to vent my frustrations. So we just keep going with the music as is. Yes, great. We get up at 400 gold. Nowadays, that is definitely an optimum strat. Alright. Oh yeah, I have spells. More music. Let me play the saddest song on the smallest violin. Okay. That's fine. Assassin, there we are. And we got all the question marks I could really reach, so we just keep going. So yeah, I chose for gold gain, I took the greaves and the sword because that's all damage outputs, where the others are survival. So I can't fight, but I can get where I need to be. Ooh, all right. All right. There we are. I'll just let myself go to the next room before I turn it off. I always make mistakes when I don't. Hey. 5 axes, great. That's the perfect one. Oh, I'm gaining mana while doing that. That's good. There we are. Missed 5. Let's see. Can there be gold here? Nope. Only magic damage. Only damage increases and such. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, we just need more and more money. That's basically it at this point. Alright. That's fine. Let life happen. Keep moving. Assassin? Nope. Let's go with the Splunker to look for question marks. I'm wondering if, yeah, at this point it might just be preferable to actually increase my damage and see if I could... Oh, we need question marks. Duh. Fountain's fine, helps me get to the next. All those are taken care of. Don't need you. Alright, looks like we're going down for the next question marks. I don't like going down. Down is scary. Teleporter. Sure, we're not close to any other question marks. Puts a question mark right next to us. Hey, look at that. I almost want to go check, make sure I killed everyone, but I'm pretty darn freaking sure I killed everyone. And I'm pretty sure I have it on tape as well, so... That question mark on the other side. You jerk. Oh, Death Defy. Thank you. Gonna use that before we trade it out for Sats on the smallest violin. Alright. Well, life happens. Hokage, Archmage. Hokage it is. Keep increasing my survivability first. Alright. Let's find more statues for... Hokage is one of the ones I want to actually spend the gold. Or switch over to full dark set. That's what I meant. Yeah. You can actually tell if Death Defy proceed before it actually says the animation for dying is slightly different. Alright. Good to know, but I wasn't exactly paying the closest attention to that. Ooh. Right. Don't need to grab those anymore. Duh. Ooh. Alright. Let's find some shrines. Or a shrine, please. Oof. There isn't some additional prerequisite. There's... Yeah, no, there isn't. Once you've done all 4 of the fights, the next one gives you the ability to find the trader's obol. And that's all I need left. That's all that's left for me to grab, basically. Just the trader's obol. Oof. I mean, you'll get me more money if I succeed. And if I fail, not much harm done. Whew. Didn't need that meat, but oh well. Keep grabbing chests. Here's the meat I needed. Alright, we're just going to be invisible for the entire duration of this. Oh, no, okay, we're just going to exit out because gain up involves kicking that entrance, and I can't kick without exposing stealth. So... Whew. All right. Hey, please. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask this real fast. Once you get Vorgaz, once you get all 4 of the pieces of the opal, finding the trader's opal is just variance and luck, correct? I'm pretty sure I don't need to do anything else. I don't need to beat the game again suddenly. Yep, alright. So it's just... I mean, variance hasn't exactly gone against me. It's just... I kind of want to come, you know? It's time. Alright. Whew. Okay, thank goodness. Very next one. Cool. I can kill myself and be happy. Alright. That's fine. Spelunker Barbarian. Alright, let's at least find where we're going. Alright. So I think the opal can spawn anywhere except, or at any of the bosses, except the one, the Kadir. Like any of the 3 bosses farther away, I'm pretty sure it can spawn. That's my understanding, at least. Well, we're going to go to Kadir's place anyways. Oh, no, you can spawn here. Any boss room. Cool. We're just going to power up right now. Alright. Let's get them both on one side. Yeah, I'm not... There's something here that is obvious that I don't understand. Alright, we've got them cornered. It's just a matter of keeping them cornered. Which is not as easy as it sounds. Alright, fine. You got out. You stay in the new corner. Okay. Almost dead. Well, so was I. Here's the boy, Brohannes, man. Brah. Why you do this to me, brah? Yeah, this ain't looking good. You can just go in the corner so I can think for a bit. You're not even being punished. I just need to think. Really, I'm being punished. Go in that corner, fine. It is worth noting that the Brohannes don't have the best spells comparatively. I have better skills than they do. But they have swords out their butt. And 2 of them. Alright, so I'll sit in the corner. Since, as I said, I'm the one at fault, not you. I can get one of the Brohannes. Oh yeah, I don't know how many double jumps I have. I just assumed one of each. And that's a poor assumption. There we are. Brohannes number 2. You can play careful. And you're... shouldn't be too hard, as long as I play careful. The backwards hitbox of the sword is so strange. There we are. Alright, 3 jumps and 2 dashes, just like full dark set gives, funnily enough. Medallion complete. I've discovered here it's known only by Johannes the Trader. I'll show up out for your might. Alright, so now all I have to do is buy everything. All I have to do is go money, money, money like mad. Alright. Oof. So with money, money, like mad, there is value in this. Is there? I know. Feel free to tell me why I'm missing Vorgoz. I know I have to buy everything still. That's it. That's all I know that I have to still do. I have everything unlocked. I just need to purchase it and obviously complete the castle. Do I have to beat the fountain? I know that causes a certain, I mean, the fountain shouldn't be too hard to beat as the trader, but... Good to know whether or not I have to do that. That's just an achievement and some dialogue. Okay. So I can be a trader. Let's be a trader. See how it's... Oh, go. But yeah. Now we have... And I just want to confirm just here, yes. I have to buy everything in the castle, as well as all the armor and runes, correct? Is there anything there that I can skip? Oh, right. I'm the trader, not the Hokage. Speaking of which, I should switch back to Dark Set. Yeah, if I'm going to be the trader, let's switch back to the dark set and make these themes pay. Okay, so if you dash... Yeah, we're just grabbing that chest and letting ourselves die because things aren't going south already. Complete manner, level 507, all pieces of gear, all runes. Thank you. So yeah, nothing of that I can skip. Quick. Archmage, spell sword. Let's just keep going with assassin. They have the ability to. So let's start buying everything I'm missing. Oof. The ability to not die is definitely a skill I need to learn. I think everyone could use some of that. I mean, since everything's so hard for me already, it might be of value to just go beat Johannes, get myself a bunch of money, and, you know, get the next upgrades for how much gold is worth. Alright. Yeah, if I'm already making 6, yeah, if I'm already making like 10,000 a life, being able to make like 20,000 a life by just going one more forward in new games sounds good. Like, obviously I know there's a way where you can, if you can explore the entire castle safely, you can like, what's the word I'm looking for? You can use the gambler and like glasses and get a lot more, but yep, gain a blind character, finding nerdy glasses, gain a bunch of money, and betting at an elf. Yep, I know I saw him do that strat. That involves you finding a bunch of elves, which involves you surviving long enough to see a bunch of elves, which are two themes that I am not. Yeah, I know I'm going to need 2 million gold. So yeah, probably getting into a new game plus 3 to increase my scale. Probably not a bad idea. Oof. So let's see, 2 million at a rate of 10,000 a life. That is 200 lives. So I don't think anyone wants to go through. You know, I have all the ovals. I should really just stop taking those. But yeah, just like thinking of if I should pop up a Johannes, and I think the answer for me is probably. Okay. Ah. Ooh. Thank you, Mr. Zombie. Always making sure things get a little more interesting than I expect them to be. Getting all that money without elves is going to be so slow, it's probably better plan to just stay here and do that instead. Yeah, okay, so we need to find elves then. Question. Are the elves still worth the while if I end up having to use an architect? My character is not a vegan, if that's what you're asking. Are you asking, like, personal question or game question? Because game question, my character is not a vegan. Personal, I like meat. My brother and, like, I know people that are vegan in ways, so, like, not against it, obviously. Oh, looked like he got hurt by me. No, vegan isn't even a trait in this game. Electrophobia is one of the traits from the next game. Alright. Well, if I need... Alright. Let's get the dark set equipped fully. Oh, I don't have enough equip weight? I need 20 more. Alright, good to know. Well, this is going to take a while. The architect would decimate the bounty, which is what makes the strat so fast. It wouldn't be worth it. Okay, just wanted to check. Well then, I need to increase my damage output and start looking for people with that are classes that can take care of the threats here, because I've been focusing so much on survival, I don't have much damage output, so I have to focus back on damage. Alright. Yeah. Just need... Honestly, once I increase my damage threshold, this will become a lot more possible. But I think the main theme was I wasn't caring about survivability. I was caring about survivability instead of damage output. And it's time to change priorities. Alright. Well, I might as well go into the abyss to get more, or the darkness, to get more gold. But yeah, with a full dark set, I could probably... Whew. Taking too much damage. Alright. Let's see if this isn't Hedgehog's Curse. Okay. Helios Blessing, I think because this is not Lament of Zors, this is just increase. All this does is increase the gold gain from killing people by 2, which at this point gold isn't the main way of gaining money, so... Alright. So let's see. Spell Sword. So 2 equip weight ups, and then we finish up our damage. Alright. And then these we're going to keep as is for now. But yeah, we're gonna get more. So if we need to get the betting games, then obviously we need, first off, to get characters that we can consistently kill all the enemies with, which means dark equipment, which means more damage output. Alright. To realize that the last split, and if I don't figure out the strats, this display is going to take forever is quite a daunting thing to learn. Alright. So this character can't get glasses, so I might as well just go into the abyss to get as much gold as I can with it before dying. Alright. Calypso's Compass just gives me stat upgrades, so don't bother with it. It gives me guidance if I have no idea where I should go next, but doesn't exactly lead me to victory. Ooh. But yeah, we're at the point where we can chill and hang. I don't think there's anything serious enough to force me to focus on the game and not, like, internal chat if you guys want to, like, ask me specifically any questions or talk about... I'm so tired, man. I'm probably not going to be able to carry on the conversation to the degree I hoped. Alright. Just get one crit. Alright, one crit wasn't enough, apparently. Gosh, the fact that those stay there for so long. Alright. Oof. All right. Yep. There we are. I just realized I could definitely get back my mana faster than I could spend it. Because of all the siphon runes and such. Don't care about that. This is a waste of my time because I already have all the runes. Alright. I think my survivability is high enough now. I just need to increase my damage output. Well, this can at least get me through areas. And he has tunnel vision, right? Alright. We're going to increase that for when we face people that use that. We now use the full set. Alright, so this character can get glasses, and... So he can get glasses, he has the damage output to actually get through the areas, and kill enemies. Yeah, look at that, he already healed back up because of all the vampirism and siphon and balance and all that jive. So yeah, this is a character that can play the game. So now... we just look for glasses. Can't believe that took me so long to say. Tunnel vision doesn't give glasses. Wait, so this visual impairment isn't going to give glasses, or tunnel vision in particular? Colorblind does. Okay. As long as this one gives glasses, that's good enough for me. Alright. Now it's just the process. Oh. And yeah, I don't care about that objective. We need the money, and these are easy kills to get me health as well. Yeah, 20 health, 20 MP every kill. Alright. Alright. Full dark side. Whew. Alright. Getting closer and closer. Oof. Ooh. Stress. Good thing, because I haven't gone to the darkness, I'm only at 15k. Alright. Alright. Woo! Let's just get that chest and get out of this mess. Can't reach that top one. Great. Alright, that's fine. We are at the 9-hour mark. Yep. Let's go with rapid daggers. Alright. I just realized, yeah, nothing with the colorblind trait stuff, but we do need... Yeah, okay, so every time we don't have a character that can grab glasses, we should go into the darkness, probably. Makes sense to in my mind, at the very least. Alright. Alright. Deep breaths. We are now at the casual part. Or at the very least, the part where we don't have to panic because all the boss fights are basically over. It's now just gold grind. It takes its time, but not lethal amounts. Because I was so expecting a crit. Again, I'm not spending my mana faster than I'm getting it back, so I need to start spending it more. Which means I need to start increasing my spelled my damage with that. Start increasing that instead of strength. Like, suddenly I'm able to just depend on magic if I want to. Ah. Stop me from getting that chest, you jerk. That's fine. Alright. Tunnel vision does not give it, you said? Stereo blind? Does stereo blind give you glasses? I'm gonna just pick the trader anyways. Alright. Alright. Well, we keep going. We get our nearly 2 million gold. Little by little. I just missed the gold. Great. Well. We're just gonna let this character die, basically, at this point. I think they've gone so far south. Colorblind, far side, near side, and nostalgic. Thank you. Have the full list. Now I just find things that fit that list. Oh. Spikes. Good to know you're there, Spikes. Always looking out for me. Glaucoma doesn't do it? Huh. Well. Did Twitch do that again where they only now tell you, like, okay. You see how long I've been playing this for. If Twitch just now let you know, that's an issue with on Twitch's side. No, that's the best part. I had a notification from hours ago. Alright. Oh, it sent you a second notification. Huh. That only bothered to add more visual clutter. Ooh, that was nice. Just watching them all pop. Alright. Well. Glaucoma doesn't work because it's not on that list. Alright, well, let's just grab Prad then. Precisely 99, as if there was a cap. Kind of pretty. we are. Alright. Let's keep heading down. Or in the general direction of down, I guess. More MP, I guess. Free chest. I didn't even want to fight it if I had that. Oh my gosh. More meat. Archmage, trader. Nearsighted. That is something. I'll go with that even though I'm not sure I'm going to pull it off. Oh man. Things aren't going too well. I can't believe that the gold gain is dependent on those gamblings. I mean, it makes sense just... Oh my gosh. I just thought it'd be a bit more feasible even without gambling. I was wrong. Alright. I mean, you could keep going up New Game Plus, but I think it would take way longer. Definitely would. Especially since I already feel uncomfortable going through this. So, New Game Plus, I just feel even less safe. And... yeah. Like, basically the issue with New Game Plus is that I have to keep scaling, and I'm not... like, I need to be done scaling, like, a while ago. Like, I needed to have finished scaling the last New Game. Feels like. Ooh. Ooh. Go back to where it's safe. Don't want to lose this character before I get even one gamble. Nothing feels safe at this life. Total. Alright, this feels safe. Easy enough stat upgrade. Basically free. Oof. I have a shield, just use it. Duh. Alright, there we are. We're still not in safe territory, but the danger is a bit less severe. So the only way to... Oh my gosh, just... I don't even, like, want to think about it right now. What I still have to do. I just want to play the game and let the process take its course. I know I've done it before, just casually. I didn't remember it being this daunting. I have not found either piece of the puzzle. Oh my gosh. Well, here's one piece. Nope, never mind. That was fun. Oof. I mean, I'm not dead, so that's a plus. That's something. I can write home about that. Ooh. Oh, this is dead end. Didn't even notice. Ugh. Oof. Gosh. Yeah, once I'm done here, I'm just going to bed. Figure out what else I need to do after I'm done. But I said I'm going to finish this. I'm going to finish this. Oh gosh. So we need nearsighted, none of those. IBS. Alright, let's just assassin, get some money while we're up there. Alright, that's maxed out. Let's get magic damage up since I have so much mana. Doesn't have an appropriate trait. Instead, this is an appropriate class, as you can tell by the crits actually mattering nowadays. Wow, my stomach really... How did my stomach feel this much pain even though I haven't even eaten lunch? Like, this isn't hunger, this is like... It's full. What is... I guess I've never been on a computer chair for nearly 10 hours. Oop, this is dead. Once I feel like my damage has scaled properly, I'll probably switch over to just killing myself if I don't have the trait. I've wished you could retire characters midway through so that I didn't have to lose all my health, all my gold in the process of the... I mean, the magic damage increases are nice. I'm getting a lot of them, so I'm pretty sure the magic damage is actually respectable, despite how little I've invested in it. Yeah, Basically, the reason I'm investing in the magic at all is because in case the trait ends up on like an archmage, so I can actually use the archmage. That's basically what I'm doing. At least I could keep going. I like the spell a bit better. Made it to the forest. I need to head to. I want to head to the darkness because we don't have the trait. Try to get money we can, given circumstances. All right. Probably stop grabbing those and just focus on money at the very least. Start with that. Damn it, Kaba. This has been a long run, so unfortunately I am kind of exhausted. Feel free to talk about whatever you want. I'll do what I can to answer, given how long this day has been. Okay. Thank God. Okay, we get Sharon's Oval. If we can find a person with the penalties, we could then keep all this money to gamble for the next life. That'd be great. God, I don't have to go collect my money again anymore. Take a breather. Keep myself alive. Keep myself going. Hey, damage up. That could be useful. Faster to teleport over there. Alright. We keep moving. We keep moving. Deep breaths. Keep it going. Oh, my head is starting to hurt now. Alright. Down we go. Alright, no more invincibility, so we just have to kind of do it. Do or die. Awesome. Got ourselves some last gold before we shuffle off. Arc. Do we have one that has the trait? So stereo blind does not work. Muscle weak ADHD. Alright. Dwarfism, dyslexia, gigantism. Alright, so we got none that really carry it over. So we'll go with this one at least. And with Sharon's Obol, this all carries over. So if we could find a second Sharon's Obol, this could keep going. Oh, thank goodness that thing died. Well, we're gonna find the Sharon's Obol over in the place that we can get money, so we're gonna keep moving. Second Sharon's Obol? Nope. Second Curse of Pain and Suffering. So Hedgehog's Curse causes me to... Oh, hey, it gets off right off bat. Awesome. At least I took it off immediately. Alright, keep going. We should find a way back to the darkness over here. Ooh. Gotta find another Sharon's Obol. The one time where it actually is useful in the entire speed run. Ooh. I killed them when I could just do that. Get out of their hair as fast as they get out of mine. Ugh. Ooh. 100K. Okay. Whew. We're still alive. If we can find Sharon's Oval, we can kick. If not, at least this is some progress. Alright, there's a path to the right. One more down. Is that all the darkness? Alright, well, we explored the darkness. Let's try to find Sharon's Oval somewhere else. Alright, free up stat upgrade. Health increases. Nah, not this room. Don't feel like it. Well, didn't find the Sharon's Oval, but I did get enough so I could be strong enough. So we found nearsighted Hokage. I think we just take it. And we give him all the damage. Here we are. So the damage. And for when the next one comes in, we have that ready. Alright, 435 damage. So now he's nearsighted. We have a character who can earn money off of You know, after doing this, I just realized there was one more strategy that I think I remember being used because of how hard, like how long it takes to kill enemies and all that. I can use it. I just gotta actually commit to it. I know what I need to do. Next time I get nearsightedness and stuff, because all my gold coming from other themes. I could just put on the peace runes or whatever, allow myself to explore around whenever we get a nearsighted character, to explore the entire dungeon without fear of death, without it looming over my life like a threatening monster. I can't believe I forgot about that entirely, that he used Grace Runes. I think that was for the Lament of Source, 100% that he did it, but nonetheless, Just use grace runes. Keep yourself safe. I can't believe I'm messing up this badly. Breathe. Note to yourself, next time I ever do this run again, don't dare promise yourself that you'll do it uninterrupted. It's suicide. But I'm a man of commitment, so I gotta finish this. Oh my gosh. It's like I promised myself that sleep deprivation was not a proper torture method, so I have to go through sleep deprivation. It's fine. You live through it. You live through it. Alright, that's fine. I don't care anymore. Not with this character. Alright. Let's see if we get another option. So you need near side, nostalgic. Alright. So nostalgic, colorblind, or the range sights. Alright. Assassin. So let's just start equipping some grace runes instead of those. Alright, so I have them all available. I'm going to stick with speed for now. Just remember to switch back to these when I find a character that has nearsighted, far-sighted stuff. Do I want a Lich? That is actually a good question. Do I want a Lich? Not yet. Liches do have a lot of scaling health and mana. Actually, with the Ravens would actually be great. The Lich with the Ravens would be great. Liches are really terrible besides Crowstorm. Yeah. I know. The Crowstorm. Breathe. Hey, by the way, there's a trick that Zor said he used that I have no idea how it works, called double lock. What, like, I just have a feeling that with this new, with the fact that I'm going to need to lock, like, need the castle to be specifically set up when I get the nearsighted, farsighted, and I can't use the architect. I was wondering if that trick, whatever it is valuable here. Gosh. These bullet slimes. You turn around the exact frame you enter the castle. And what does it do? Like, that's the thing, I don't know what it does. I feel like it does something that might be useful in this run. Oh, no enemies, just race. Like, does it lock the castle without you needing the architect, or like what does it do? Various effects, but if you lock the castle before doing it, it lets you do it again, while after dying keeps the castle locked without gold penalty. Alright. If you lock the castle... Alright. Well, if I happen to find some gamblers, and... we'll have to try to work through how that works. Not gonna waste my time with that. Fast to just warp. Too fast just to kill this character, honestly. Breathe. Got myself a little deeper than I expected, to say the least. Alright, I'm not going to grab that, so that if double luck works out, I understand, that will be my glasses. Because I'm assuming the double lock is going to help me get everything working in order once I, you know. Get through this mess. Breathe. Oof. Wait a minute. No, that's not what I was looking for. Yeah. Just want to make sure he didn't have something that worked. Yeah, let's just kill ourselves so that we don't have to go through this all. Shoot. Alright. There we are. Keep it moving. No more. Nah. Nope. So like that. Or did I not do it fast enough? I was turned around, but wasn't the exact same frame, so I'm guessing it wasn't correct. Not fast enough yet. Well, then. Let's hope that's not necessary for the trick, because... Dear God. I am in over my head. Ooh. Note to self, don't set yourself to these things that you don't know what you're getting into. Hokage with max out, everything still takes 3 hits. There's no way I'm going to move into this. Breathe. At least I said true to the idea that this is a grind. Maybe this would be a haul. Didn't realize it'd be this big a stretch. Didn't realize the slowest time was actually still optimized to an extent beyond what I can do. Well, that's okay. I'm okay dying there so that I can get on to the next life. Alright. So... does Vertigo get cured with the glasses? Well, it's too late now, but... okay. Well, it's too late now. We're actually dealing some damage with this, but it's not gonna be enough. Okay. May I ask what the other effects are? Not like you can make it very far with it anyways. Yeah, fair enough. If I could try. can't risk it giving me Hedgehog's Curse. I'll just grab those chests over at the boss room. Make sure I'm doing something of value with this life. Where it travels on to the great beyond. Yep. Jumped into his lap. Right. Alright, 120 each should be pretty nice. Just keep going. Don't let them see you cry. Alright. I've come to a decision. We're going to let ourselves die more often. And we're going to wait till we find someone with a trait that can grab glasses. And then we're going to prep. Because this is just... I've gone through too many lives of just no value. I have too much health. It takes too long to kill me. Yeah, what else could I do, please? Any outs, sir. Any outs. If you pause and quit to tile right as you die, you keep your current item. So if I die and then if I have the glasses, I die, I could immediately. Okay, keep that in mind. Glaucoma is not one of the traits. Colorblind is one of the traits. Colorblind is one of the traits. Just want to guarantee. Colorblind, nostalgic. Alright. Alright. I don't even care. Let's replace one of these actually with... There we are. 11.45 in each. Well, all I need to do is find a way to keep the glasses. Alright. Perhaps 3 of them was a little much. I don't care. I'm glad. How much money am I making per coin now? Hopefully it's enough. 26, yeah. It's still enough. It's still enough. I'm glad I did this. Not just for the glasses. Keep the item, removes it from the shrine's pools, so the more likely you get glasses if you don't have them yet. Okay, cool. So now, we just need to find the glasses. And then we start gambling. magic damage. Great. Well, 10 hours, guys. 10 hours of straight streaming. This is not what I'm built for. Just so you know. I'm glad I didn't give up on this, but... Dear God. Grace just lowers enemy levels, so they drop more money. It doesn't actually lower your bounty. Oh! Wait. Do I still get the same amount of money from chests? Because if I still get the same amount of money from chests, I should have been doing this so much sooner. Okay, I don't get the same amount of money from chests. That's fine. Well, yeah, maybe 3 Grace Moons will pop it back down to 2. Because I'm not losing health right now. And while, yes, I do want it to feel safe, maybe I'll use 3 when I'm in Vertigo. That sounds good. 3 when I'm in Vertigo, 2 when I'm in the other forms. Just gotta basically explore the entire castle. You know, I'll try a single Grace Rune. See how much the effect is. Yeah, I have no... The levels don't mean much to me, especially in my current states. But it's good to know there's a precise value. Okay. Just keep moving, just keep exploring. We'll find the glasses, we'll find the gambler. Everything will be alright, don't worry. Life doesn't punish you this severely. Your hubris will not be the death of you. Well, not today. At the very least. Not tonight. Ooh. Keep going down. No. Gosh darn it. Ooh. Problem is, the tricks that I still have left, it seems, that will help me here are all frame perfect. And I am untrained. 1 frame perfect as you die. 1 frame perfect as you enter. Okay. Thank you! Okay. We got our nerdy stuff on. Now we just gather gold. And we get a gambler. I can do this. New Game Plus will help? Okay, yeah. Not to mention now that I'm looking like that I can put a blessing rune, New Game Plus will help. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, if I can't find any gamblers, I could just, with this character, go into New Game Plus. Is there anything left in the abyss? There's one room over on the right and a path on the left. Yeah, basically if I can keep this character alive. Alright, no more shrines for me. Not while this character's around. Not for this character. Alright. That's taken care of. And then it's just faster Death Warp. Or, sorry, Pause Warp. Not Death Warp. Death Warp applies a lot of things. Okay. So I know the gamblers are always a small room that you approach from the left or right. Other than that, is there any way we can make the gamblers appear other than just luck? I'm bet the answer is just luck, but I thought I'd check. Since, yep. Only have 35,000. Yeah, okay, so 3 of those runes was a little much. Thank you, who... I am so tired. Let me check real fast who subscribed, who followed. It is... Anagram. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Anagram. Ooh, I could use... Using the support right now is very nice. We are finished with this. Sir Useless. How perfect of a name. But with 3 grace runes, anyone, nobody is useless. Okay, thank goodness. I just like, we're only at 3,000. I realized I was missing a 0. We are at 35,000. We're not at garbage gold because of the grace runes. Thank God. Woo. Now we just full clear, and in the process find gamblers. And if we don't find gamblers, we go into New Game Plus 3, and we find gamblers in that generated world. And by their powers combined, we'll get the 2 million we need. Whew! Well, strange that now as we're approaching the end, suddenly it looks like a lot of people just showed up. But yeah, I appreciate the viewership. I appreciate the support. Thankfully, there's another thing that helps here. Alright. Feel free to spit any knowledge you've got that I haven't been given yet. Yeah, let's go to the right and explore the Kazuya. Oh yeah, I'm gaining health faster than I'm losing it now that I'm not in the darkness. And I barely lost any health in the darkness, so... Grace runes should have been added a while ago. Just tanking damage. Alright, so the stat boosts in 1.4 makes it easier if I just keep going New Game Plus. That being said, obviously, we want to go find gamblers that we can find in here before we go over to New Game Plus to look for gamblers. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Ooh. You know, what I'm mainly talking about is that if you find a random stat boost around, there's going to help quite a bit more than they used to. Yeah, I do know that they just seem to be the game number. We found one. Okay. Don't use him yet. Clear out the castle. We have one. We got him, boys. Mission accomplished. Just don't die, which, looking at our health. Whew. Well, looks like this speedrun ends with a full clear. Thank God. Proper way to send off a 100% no major glitches is to end with a full clear. Oh my gosh, my hand is cramping just from pressing arrow keys. My body just said that. Alright, that's the end of it. You got what you came for. Shut down. All the things that we've been numbing away, the adrenaline, it's gone. It hurts now. Ow. Okay. We keep moving. We keep moving. Full clear. Finishing wave hype. Ride this hype train into the end, into the sunset. Because that's all I got. This is all the muscle I've got. No fighting, forget that. We fight our way to the top. We grab all the gold you give. So remember, there's a gambler in the forest. He wants our money. He doesn't get our money. We get our money. And his. We want to get as much money as possible so we can bet it all. Knowing we win every time. I'm not gonna take damage for 260 gold. Okay, I'm missing here. Just that one tiny room to the right. Alright. Get that tiny room. Get out. Get moving. Wait, I didn't stay stunned. Is there a hit recovery or something? Specs should do very little damage to you at this point. Fair enough. I just don't care. I don't feel comfortable taking damage right now, knowing there's a gambling man in the corner. And I've got the golden fiddle. Just got go as Marathonus and tell them we have conquered before dying. And his name's not Marathonus, but like the story of how a marathon happened was like they sent a messenger to inform like the. Some people already know this story, and they know it better than I do apparently because I'm dead tired right now. But yeah, they sent some guy to go send a message to their allies. And he had to go by foot 26 miles. And he just sprinted the entire way, screamed, "We had conquered," to the people. They did not get the message, but he couldn't repeat it because he was dead on the floor after saying his phrase. They figured it out later. Oh my gosh. Almost want to go get gloves. Protect my hands. Protect my back. That's going to need help afterwards. I'm certain of it. My god. So anyone who's ever thinking of doing this run, segment it. For the love of God, don't do what I do. I just do it in one run. Unless you're Zords, I can do it in 4 hours. The rest of us, segment it. Dear God. Alright. Cleared out this area. JRPG spinners crackling in the background. Yes, exactly. Well, they accepted their punishment, okay? Like, I'm telling all the people that still have their sanity left not to do this, okay? The people that speedrun JRPGs that people that do this for a living, they've already lost their sanity. They traded it for money. And that was their decision. I say it was their mistake. It's their life choice. Whatever it is. Alright, I should probably get the chest. Alright, let's get another one. Oh my gosh. Can't even press the buttons at the right time because my hands are just angry at me. Last time my hands were this angry at me. Well, we don't get into that story because it's cruel and gross and we don't want the people watching to hear it, so... But I need to go... How about I just don't go into it? Also, how appropriate that it was with a paladin that we did the, if this is the final life, that we did a paladin for this final life. start where we began. Ugh. Oof. Oh my gosh. When your single split is longer than most speedruns. Oh my gosh. This is like a 4-hour split or something like that. I just switched hands so I can let the other hand rest for a bit while this one walks for it. Right, we have mimics still. Stomach, why? You shouldn't be. You don't vomit when you lack food in your stomach. Why are you feeling like this? Why must you punish me so? Remember, don't pray to the false idols. I know I have a nasty habit. Taking everything handed to me. But I must avoid them. We're at 100,000. Just keep going. Yeah, no. We don't need that. It doesn't give us money. Why would we care if it doesn't give us money? Oh my gosh. You give us money, but not as much as I want. You definitely were appreciated during your time, sir. But your time has finished. That was last split. I just love how he looks like he's guarding the chest, like that's an actual room setup. So they replaced the chest with a mimic. Because they're cool people. Smart people, but cool people. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Literally, I said in my head, "That's a mimic," and then my head moves slightly. I like blinked and like, ooh, a chest. Exhaustion. Complete. Alright. Ugh. Hey. Oof. Breathe. Alright. Next path is right next to the entrance. And then we just have we already completed the darkness? Is it time to... Oh no. Is it time to use the gambler and we might not have enough money yet? That would be really unfortunate. Alright. Let's find any rooms we are missing. Ooh, one right there. Darkness is cleaned out. Alright, so the one room is right there, near the entrance of Forza Abkhazia. Exactly how much you'll get. It looks like we're getting close to there. That chest is blocked by invincibility, but once I grab this chest, I think that's how much gold we're gonna have going in. Alright. 140,016. That's the number. Whew. We just pray it's enough, and when it's not, we cry in the corner for only 1 minute because we have to speed run and finish this run, so we can't cry for long. This wasn't the right path. Ugh. All right. Here we go. Oh. That's not nearly as much money as I expected. Well, we're going to have to go into New Game Plus then. Alright. So now we just take this character into New Game Plus. We have 378,000, but the ending result we need is 2 million, so not exactly the most feasible, unfortunately. Definitely a good start. Definitely a good start. We're gonna keep these rooms on. I'll upgrade whatever is left to upgrade. We'll march on in. With our head held high. Scream bye-bye, Mr. American Pie. Hey, yo, are you threatening, Johannes? I don't know. With my exhaustion, yeah, you're probably threatening, but... Whew. You're already much higher level than Zor's was when you needed 2 mil, so yeah. So you probably needed way less. Alright. Good to know. That being said, we're going into New Game Plus so that we have this character around when if we need him. God save us the time. I'll tell you right now, this is not as long as I expected it to take. Alright. So now we're in New Game Plus 3. Alright. Alright. And we hope that this is enough. God, let this be enough. Well. Wait. Told me to wait, I am waiting. Should I go back? Are you suggesting I just spend half of this, lose half, and go in? Get 5 Grace Ace on and max out crits. Alright. So... and then just go in. Alright. 5 Graces on. Max out crit. Crit chance and crit damage? I'm assuming both. I'm doing both, whether that's a mistake. Alright. Yeah, no, I don't think this is enough. So, yeah. Then we just go in and we look for, and like, yes, we lose a bunch of money, but if we find another gambler, he pays us back 1,000-fold. Alright. 30 gold each. Ooh. Another full clear. Alright, I'm getting 25 each. Alright. We go to the darkness first, so that way if we get low on health, we can rebuild here. And we keep our glasses on for the rest of the game. For what is left of the run. Whew. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, heal 25. How much damage do I take from them? 66. So every 3 I kill recovers me the damage from getting hit by 1. Alright. Alright. Now we just need to find a gambler. Might as well do this real fast. Get myself the stat increase just in case I need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Why am I wasting my time? Oh yeah, I could also gain money from killing Kadir and all the other bosses again. But then I better not miss. Take no damage. Easy enough. Alright. We're done with those. That is me wasting time. And watch me do it again when the next one comes up. Whew. By the way, thank you so much, Vorgos, for kind of guiding me through this, making sure I don't spend another 3 hours here grinding. I only need to spend 1 hour. Alright. If things go bad on Herodotus, I can just quit the title and I'll be back here, correct? Just want to make sure before I go in and face Herodotus and things go sour. Yeah, okay. Let's get some money from Herodotus. It should be a joke. Yes. That being said, my current state. Ooh, red hero. Special, I found a shiny. Oh my gosh, I found 2 shinies. People that play Pokemon are really going to be offended. My luck. There we are. Alright. Oh, we go. Thank you, hero. That's actually a pretty common visual glitch when you're attacking with both slashes and spells pretty quickly. So you're saying this is the first time I attacked with attacks and spells quickly enough to trigger that. In other words, you're offending me. I'm just joking, but... You're mocking me. Okay. Let's get the people at the bomb first. Oh my gosh. Traders, I tend to have half of the Herodotus to be red. Nice. There you are. Alright. Let's find the gambling man. So we could cheat him. All of the money's cheated out of others. Okay. It's impressive. You can make ground emerge from thin air. Impressive, sir. That is a new spell. That is a new and most impressive spell. Alright, still ones to the right. Do not be tempted by the false god. Do not be tempted by the false god. Do not be tempted by the false gods! They stand together in cruelty, in temptation, trying to ask you to blind yourself to the truth. Don't care. But you're supposed to be pacifist! Do I look interested? Peace was never an option. Alright. Yes, but choosing traitors is cheating and lame. I mean... as a speedrunner, we have to be careful what's considered cheating. We're speedrunners, like... I mean, lame, that is definitely... You can make arguments for that. But... It's built into the game. It's not like a glitch, so... Gosh is what I call cheating. So let's assume he's just messing around. Ultra cheating. Last time I saw cheat this bad. Well, I'd rather not. Let's see. What was the last time I saw real cheating? Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Last time I saw cheating this bad, it actually didn't matter. They still lost. One time I was playing D&D, and... Wait, Dream has entered the chat? At first, I'm so sleep deprived, I'm like, oh yeah, nice, we have another person in chat that's known. But, so I play Dungeons and Dragons, and this one time, I was doing a gambling game, like it was kind of a management of who's doing what. So like, it was a game of poker, but but like there was a fight going on outside with like an army of zombies coming, so they had to keep... It's why the game of poker was so important that they could ignore the army of zombies is a whole big story. But anyways, they had to kind of delegate between, alright, who's going to go win the poker game? Because you could have as many people playing as you want and only one needs to win. And how many do you need to defend against the zombie invasion? Because they only have like basic guards. And I remember they did a pretty good even split, and because I needed to run both the combat and the game at the same time, I basically was like, okay, guys, I'm like, hey, I need to, while I focus on the combat, can someone shuffle the deck for the next round? And so one of the players who's doing the gab lead is like, yeah, sure, I'll shuffle the deck. Oh, by the way, you realize my character has expertise in sleight of hand, right? I'm like, yeah, why does that matter? I was like, oh, no reason, just want to let you know. Me, just focusing on the combat, did not realize the guy was literally just stacking the deck while I was busy, trying to run that combat. The thing is, he didn't want it to be too obvious that he was stacking the deck. So he started, like, switching the cards around, making sure he didn't have the perfect hand, making sure I didn't have the worst hand, but making sure I was going to lose. Well, he messed up. The one time they did it, he accidentally stacked the deck incorrectly and gave me the winning hand instead of himself. And, oh my gosh, it was just this freaking hilarious moment. Like, because afterwards he told me, like, oh yeah, by the way, I was doing this. And I just thought I got lucky. And, oh gosh, I'm so sorry guys, trying to like work out a different way. Turned out, oh no, he was cheating the entire time. No, he deserves to lose here. And I just had my body spasm in a very uncomfortable way. So, the endurance of 10-hour runs has finally caught up to me. Ugh. Alright, push it aside. Finish the run. And get me a freaking gambler. Alright. Please, gambler of the forest, return to me. Be me I long related. Gambling dream. Let this end. Oof. Let's stop playing stupid and actually start considering our actions. Hey, another person! Zorstream was now hosting me. Thanks, man. Thanks. Whew. Alright. Ooh. Breathe. Okay, that was too much oxygen. Now I feel dizzy. Calm down. You're never streaming again? Why, Zors? What happened today? Oh, okay. You reactivated WoW. Well, I salute you. I understand your sacrifice. May I see you again someday. May we see you in the great beyond. Don't worry. We know where he is. And it truly is a better place. I actively avoid games like that because I know I will get unreasonably addicted to them. It happened all the time as a kid with lesser games. And I've actually had to, during Lent and stuff, for a few years in a row, I had to give up video games as a way to prevent my addiction from taking over. I feel like I'm not even addicted to it. Like, I definitely love video games, and I'll play them over other things, but I don't think it's an addiction anymore. I am, in fact, capable of stopping. But then I started streaming, and now it starts to become more important. Go the ones further to the right first, because we have no idea how long they'll be. Actually, we don't have a warp up there, so we actually go here first so we don't have to go through that slow freaking room. Alright. Even if I... sandwiched between a dark and a hard place. I thought you were rid of them during the purge. What are those creatures doing here? Prime quit to title? Dude, I still have to get this stuff up here. Alright. And there it goes. Alright. There's still that path to the left, so I can't exactly quit Tidal, because every other warp is very far away. Oh, gambling man, come to me. I don't know what I do sing, but I need you. Oh boy, oh boy. Level 432. Well, we made it back to the castle, so we actually have a warp now. Alright. Oh! See, which I still have to kill Alexander. Didn't take care of that. And the only reason I'm not doing the trick here is because I figured out is the boss entry trick that I think lowers your music, because that's the only trick I use, and my music sound got lowered, so. Alright. Or maybe multiple things. Fair enough. I am only partially awake, so entirely possible. Alright. Let's go kill Alexander. Tell him we're Bursar. Tell him's gotta go, sir. I had my music drop in the mod while just playing normally. Not even gonna care. These guys are 3. Alright. Pretty sure if his minions show up, I actually gain more health when I lose. Crazy that after all these years, we still cannot pin it down. Yeah. Alright. More health. That's what I needed. I've been getting too low. Alright. Let's take it. Oof. Is there anything else in the forest? Alright. Quitting time. But not really. It's never quitting time. It will never be quitting time. Like Sisyphus rolling a boulder. What are you put here? Just to suffer? Well, that's money I shall never see again. Good luck, bye money. Ooh, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. All enemies. Alright. So please tell me that was just a joke. I'd only wish wow upon my worst enemy. Hey. Alright, stack a game. Alright, I don't have enough for knowledge, so we're just going off of instinct. Instinct, why did I ever doubt you? Dear gosh. Why don't I just go on instinct more often? I mean, my brain's half asleep. It's not like it could have managed it anyways. Let's make sure I get all the money I dropped. Just making sure I haven't left anything behind so I could just leave my conscience clean. Yes, sir. Bomb of a pit is a great foundation to start building from. Oh my gosh, we're at the 11-hour mark. It's like that episode of Avatar where they wake up the next day, where the sun comes up. They're like, no, it can't be the next day. I haven't had any sleep. Gosh. Yeah, I just spent my entire day doing this. And I don't start at the beginning of my day, so... I'm wondering if I want to make it to Monday. I mean, I'll make it to Monday, but don't expect too much out of me on Monday. Vorgoz, I hate to tell you this, but the fact that he hasn't responded means he's already gone. It's already too late. He's in the realm. Oof. Wait, as in auction house stuff in the game, so he's actually in the realm. He's in a I mean, if there's a Civ Anonymous, there has to be WoW Anonymous. Alright. Ooh. Alright. 309, 636. Alright. Probably should have grabbed the money before going in, but you know what? Might as well go in and then grab the money. That's also a thing I can do. It works. Alright. Even more health, even more damage. And we have our glasses. We gotta look stylish while doing this all. And we know we look stylish because we can actually see properly. Ooh. Money did not wish to be with me. Ooh. Full clear, followed by a full clear. How much money is it going to take? Well, hopefully it's about 350. It's around this time that I figured out the castle wasn't actually a castle, but a long-necked monster from the water of the deep. Oof. All right. Well, I guess we kill Johannes one more time, and then if we still need something, well, it sucks to be us. All right. Who needs fairy chests? Alright, there was no gambling man in this world. I cleaned them out last time, it seems. Well, Johannes, you need to give me your lunch money. I need the extra income to make it to where we're going. Alright. There you are. All right. The fountain. Da da da. Here we go. You know, I expected you to attack, sir. Alright. I really hope this is enough money. Alright. Well, I'm spending it as if it's enough money. Do you understand? If I am wrong, sucks to be me. Well, who wants to watch me grind another castle in part? Sucks to be me. Sucks to be me. Zombie! But I have 5 peace runes! You're not supposed to be here! Well, are you ready for your half a full day's streaming? Because I sure wasn't ready for that. Seems I'm getting it anyways. Oh my gosh. My brother was right. I should have just declared today a vacation and day and not done it. Other things I could be doing today. I guess I didn't miss the majority of it after all. No, you didn't. To my chagrin, you did not. Alright, let's see if we can survive the darkness. Well, we're definitely dealing more damage. I'll give it that much. Alright. Killing all the small ones will probably give me enough healing to make up for everything else lost in the process. Yep. Alright, full health. Oh, take a breath. Take a breath. $12 hours. The worst part is I spent all, so now if I find a gambling man, I will have to full clear to get enough money for the gambling man. I think you'll have enough without the elf at this point. Yeah, but I'm gonna guarantee. I'm gonna full clear even if the elf doesn't show up. But yeah. The pain. Because keep in mind, I still have to buy the runes. And I know runes are a lot of money. Alright. Breathe. There. Alright. Warrior Dota's taken care of. One more boss. I'll just make sure I'm ready for next run. I have to do the next game plus because everything went to Garbaggio. Alright. Maybe at 100k yet. Pathetic. Keep it moving. We've been in the home stretch for the past hour now, so... The thing is, I'm used to this. I have a half-mile long driveway. I walk on it pretty consistently. Not recently, but used to at least. This is the home stretch. We know it. This is what the home stretch looks like. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I actually have damage on me. I gotta be careful. Let's get myself back to full health. That way I can feel a bit more confident about my position. Ooh. Oof. Grind along, grind along. Oh, get out. Well, the big scary room actually made things less scary. Thanks, big scary room. Ooh. Alright. Back to the right. But first I need to go up. Alright. Whew. My God. Okay. Thank you, Spike Ball. I need to finish the darkness before I go in here, but I'm going to clear out all the items so that every room I've seen is a cleared out room, basically. So no backtracking will be necessary. Okay. Well, on my way back to Castle Hampstead on accident. Is that all of the darkness? That's all the darkness. Alright. Let's go get Big Eye Boy. Take care of him. It's kind of funny how the enemies scale more threateningly than the bosses. I just think that's kind of weird. Oh well. We keep moving. We'll enter the forest from its intended route. That way we can have a warp if things need to switch back. Note to self, stop just taking stupid damage, because too much of it is becoming an issue. Oh my gosh. All this stupid damage is catching up to me. Ain't gonna be pretty. Don't be tempted by false gods. Whew. Don't let them blind you from the light. Alright. There we are. Thanks to those slimes, I am back at full health. There we are. Alright. No, that's cleared out, so we just go back up. The important thing about Rogue Legacy 2 is that they make sure there's enough interesting and dynamic changing stuff that such a crime to nature as a 100% speed run is just deemed impossible or inhumane. At least enough that we don't try it. Or don't encourage people to try it. Oh god. Thank you, mastery levels. I know that mastery levels aren't fully or properly implemented. Ooh. With the right approach, masteries take way less to max out than how long this has been. Yes, I know. You gotta keep your level low. There we are. Alright. Keep going. Give me if things go south again. Don't even care about doing the dash maneuver for Alexander, even though it takes out half of his health. It would literally kill him before the cutscene, probably. I would not be surprised if I killed him before the cutscene. Destroy all the objects. Alright. Whoa, what's up? Did I do something cool? Or did you just realize something? His sprite was completely gone. Huh. I'm so half asleep. Oh yeah, he usually has this sprite stuck. Are you telling me it worked properly this time? Huh. That moment when, wow, the game worked as it's intended to. I've never seen that before. Oh, that's like that's intentional? I thought that was just like they made a mistake and they just released the game and didn't bother. Huh. Just no other bosses do that as far as I know. Alright, Instinct, take over again. Alright, Instinct, you're drunk. Why am I spending so much time here? Yeah, the other one is the white box around it. Yeah, that happens to me a lot. So a lot of these rooms like this, it took me a long time to realize there's a fall path. I usually try to run through that dangerous way really quickly because I never knew. Or I used to. Oof. So glad I went back to check that. Very valuable room there. Indeed. Oh my gosh. Mm. Why am I wasting my time with these? I need money. Not fairies. I don't need hopes and dreams. I need cool hard cash. Ooh. Did I just clip partway through a wall? It's a good thing I stopped, because if I accidentally did an out of bounds glitch, I'm pretty sure I disqualify this run. I don't know how to do one, but suck if I did one on accident there. Alright. You couldn't get out of bounds like that. Good. Thank God. Don't tell me how, because I don't want to, in my brainlessness, to be tempted to do it and disqualify this run. Alright. Alright, so you can get con pixels. Cool. Oof. Ah, didn't get on the platform properly. Alright. Alright. Cool. Yeah, no. Ooh. All right. Oh yeah, Kadir, I'm supposed to find you at some point. Forgot about that. Gosh. Yep. Usually after I'm done with these, if I have time, I try to do my video editing for the thing after. I'm not. Once this is done, I'm grabbing some food to eat, some water to drink, and I am dropping like a log. Alright, doors open for when I need to. Right, quickly connect left. Gosh, how can my stomach feel this? I'm trying to think what I could have eaten that's causing my stomach to still feel like this, despite basically having no food. Like, it feels like I'm going to vomit, even though I don't have any food in my stomach. Oops, sorry about that. Nice amount of damage, boys. Care about your rules? I don't appreciate that tone. Alright. Alright. Oh god. Fire nice. I'm just saying words because they make sense. Ugh. Gosh darn it. It's still fast to do this, but I'm not done with this area. Hey there. I'm just not... Yeah, I might be able to gain enough gold if I just jump in, but I ain't gonna take the risk. I ain't gonna take the freaking risk. If I can find an elf, everything goes to peace. Is there anything missing in this world? I mean, a gambling man, of course. He really didn't like me. He didn't show up twice. Here we go, Johannes. Alright. Finishing it up. Let's see if we can get sub 12 hours. Oh my god. This is not what I would think I'd be doing today. I mean, I knew I'd do something like this. I did not realize the phrase sub 12 hours hype would ever leave my lips. You better be friendly. Don't you dare do this to me. Don't you dare do this to me, mage. Alright. How much do I need to purchase? 1. A lot. You need like 250k more. Oh no, enemies are scary! Oh, maybe not. Actually, enemies are kind of scary now. Turns out all those fairy chests I stopped for, I really should have stopped for. All those ones I joked about not being needed. I need you now. Okay. Well, we have 31k, so we're gonna go do 30k, and then we're gonna oh my god. Oh my gosh. I wasn't facing the right direction because I'm okay. We keep going. Oh my gosh. Not yet, but we actually have a means for making money this time. That's actually enough. Go do it and just die. Okay. Almost instinctually picked the first one. Alright. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Dying is not the easiest thing. My instinct tells me no. Oh, you better be right, so... Anyone else do it faster? Are there any big spike boys? Yeah, that's pretty good. Better be right. Alright. Oh, all rooms are a certain price, and it's not even at that price yet. Alright, we're level 507. Alright, confirm. Level 507. Sub 12 hour. It's over. Oh my gosh. Wait, did I not? Oh, there we are. Yes, I did the remix boxes. I have the trader available. Yeah, could you imagine if after all of this, it turns out, oh, by the way, you still need to do all the remix bosses.